Everybody, how we doing? It's a Friday. Fridays are always pretty fun. All right, people. So welcome to everybody that is filtering in bright and early as usual. Let me adjust this a little bit. So things are going to get a little interesting today. We should be getting some economic data right now. We're going to see how the market's going to react to just Intel and Apple earnings. So Amazon and Apple earnings. Let's see. What's Amazon doing right now? Ooh, Amazon down 10%. Ugh. All right, let's see. Apple should be slightly red. Yeah, Apple's coming back to life over here. Interesting. So at the S&P's, what do we got? Down 0.71. Amy's down 1.6. GME's down 1.63. Let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex update as people are filtering in here. Remember, guys, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. 18.8% estimated short interest, 97 million estimated shares to be sold short, 1.98% average cost to borrow on 1,000 shares total borrowed today. Net borrow of 900 shares. Let's see, GME. 20.32% estimated short interest, 6.79% average cost to borrow, 13.1 thousand net borrow. People, how we do it? Why is Baba a wild boy right now? Is there China news? Ooh. What the hell is this? Crackdown fears ease. Alibaba and other China ADRs soar after Wall Street Journal report China to pause putting pressure on tech giants. Ooh. Interesting. Let's see there. Oh. That is something that we have not seen recently. So Baba could be reversing. I mean, this is a 10% day. Let's see. It could. Oh, shit. It came right to the 200 EMA. Got a 1348 cross. This is a massive gap, though. Like these gaps right here are just huge. So this was what last time the 4-hour cross came all the way down, basically filled all of these gaps down here, and then just rockets back up. Interesting. Very interesting. So maybe we'll take a look at Baba and Neo today for some little flippy flips. Short interest is not still going down. Let's see. Get your hood puts ready for today. This thing is heading to the basement. Where is Hood now? Is Cathy going to come try and save the day on Hood just like she did with Teledoc? Oh my God. Cathy Wood is getting absolutely just sparked. Like she is getting just obliterated. Teledoc, Netflix, Tesla, like Cathy. Oh my God, just get a little hedge. Just hedge a little bit, Cathy. Just at least hedge a little tiny bit. Jeez, Cathy is the biggest buy the dipper I've ever seen in my entire life. That's insane. That's just insane. Let's see. She's Melvin 2.0. I don't know if she's Melvin 2.0. She just buys shit. She just continues to buy. She's just like, oh, stocks are down. I'm buying. It's like, oh my God, Cathy. She's a wild boy. CPI was today? Hold on. No, it looks like we're getting PCE. 0.3 rate on the month, 5.2% on the year. Yeah, I don't think we got CPI today. She's crazy. Cathy is absolutely insane right now. I mean, the thing is, though, she might have the last laugh if things eventually in 2 years come back. And then she just makes billions of dollars. Good morning from Germany. How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Today's going to be a wild day. So let's see what we're going to get. What do we got on the tweeter? After more than a 40% drop, Cathy Wood doubled down on Teladoc, adding more than 600,000 or 20 million of Teladoc shares. Why? But why? Let's see. NFT market is expected to move more than 800 billion in the next 2 years. Let's see. Oh, SPY's coming down. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There goes Hood, down 11%. Are we just going to cheer Hood on the way down today? I feel like that's going to be something fun that we can do. Morning, SB. When a stock you are strangling doesn't really do much in either direction, and you are kind of hosed, do you wait to see what direction it goes and dump the opposite? No. You just let it die. You just let it go. The strangles, if they don't hit, you just let them go because they're literally going to be essentially worthless. The anti-Hood chant from yesterday. Dude, it's at 890. This thing is going to tank. There's no reason to just like be in Robinhood. I mean, no reason specifically for us. It's like, fuck you. But we'll see. You only have your Hood account to buy puts on them. Is satisfied. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Fill the gap on SPY before the bounce. Where? Which gap? This one? It already did. This one already filled. Shall we coordinate a reverse gamma on Hood? No, it's just going to do it on its own. Like, if you look at the chain here. Yeah, people were betting against Hood. Did anybody have calls? Yeah, people were getting calls on Hood. I don't know why, but they did it. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know why people are continually buying options on AMC all the time, but they're doing it. Moderna announced it's requesting emergency use authorization for FDA for its COVID vaccine. Wow. Moderna's really trying to step up their game. Morning, y'all got your Hood puts yesterday. There you go. There you go. Those, if they're decently in the money right now, you're going to be sitting pretty at open. Let's see. SPY is just sharking over here. So Jimmy's kind of flickering around. Jimmy's down about 1.4%. Amy's down 33 cents, 2.11% right now. We're at 1531. Again, the market's going to be waiting to see what Powell's going to say next week. We're going to see some nonsense, pretty decent volatility going through until Powell. Once Powell speaks and we see the reaction of the overall market, we're going to be able to pick a direction. When was the, hold on. Let me look at this. FOMC meetings. March 5th. It was on March 15th through the 16th. So that was when they did their first 25 basis point hike. When was this? Okay, where's March 16th? So this is the 15th. This is the 16th. And then what did we do? So we bottomed 15th, 16th, run, all the way up until the rate hike fears started to come back. So if we start to see a positive reaction off of Powell, I mean, yeah, there's also other catalysts out there, but the main one on everybody's mind is what the hell is the Fed going to do? So if Powell comes in and it's like, okay, we're doing all right, we could go on a nice little run after, before the next wave of fear starts. Is it possible the hedgies or market makers are buying the silly far out of the money calls? It wouldn't make sense for them to do so. There's no real benefit of having YOLO calls like that. I guess my wife's boyfriend was right on Hood. 100 put contracts for the $10 strike. Chase Hoodie, you killed it, dude. You killed it on that. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Jason. Oh my God. We're not going to do this today, buddy. We're not going to do this. If you're going to complain all day long that AMC didn't go on a nasty run yesterday with the SPY, we're not doing this today. It's a new day, buddy. It was one day. Relax. You did it all day yesterday. You're starting to do it today. Relax. Yeah, when does he speak? It'll be we'll get I think the actual report comes out at 2, and then what do you call it? The actual speech should be at 2:30. Let's get after it. Yep. It's going to be a fun day. Fridays are always fun. Fridays, you can always hit some nasty plays. We'll see what happens. What's HD, Target? What are those doing right now? Target flat. HD was solid yesterday. Down a little bit right here. Dude, if SPY goes on another run like it did yesterday today, it's going to be hilarious. Let's see. Not leaving, says Subi. What's up, Subi? How you doing, buddy? 200 freeloaders in here. Yeah, guys, again, as you're filtered in here, cost you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Let's see. All right. Jimmy. What's Jimmy on the 4-hour doing? Is it still below? Yeah, it's still below. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Amy little candle here. HD, Oxy. How's oil doing this morning? Oxy's a little bit red. How's oil? Oil's up. WTI's at a 0.8. Brent's up basically 1.2. What are the cliff notes on Apple's movement and share buyback? Well, they are basically a dud on earnings. They're increasing their buyback by about 90 billion, I believe. They had some really good news about iPhone sales, I believe, too. But the market wasn't like overly thrilled with Apple, but they weren't overly disappointed. So it's only down about 1.4% in the pre-market. It could end up rallying today. But again, with the way earnings work sometimes, it's probably just going to be a little dud. China stocks are up because we made our treaty payments like we do every 3 years. That's not what I saw. I mean, there could be a lot of different reasons for the movement. The reason for the movement that I saw was they were doing something with less regulation, I think, on tech. Where was it? After Wall Street Journal report, China to pause putting pressure on tech giants. So Alibaba's up 12% right now. Those are going to be thousands of percent. Like, look at this. What's it at? 101? These were like 4 cents. These are going to go to $200. That's insane. The Alibaba contracts, if anybody's holding them, which I don't think you would be, are going to be up thousands of percent today. China stocks, no bueno for you. I don't like them holding long term. Sometimes they're fun to trade, though. Sometimes they can be a little bit fun to trade. It depends, though. Mainly for swings. Swings are going to be a little bit better to do on the China stocks. Amazon did fall hard. So Amazon was down about 9% the last time that we looked at it. They do have a split coming up, 20 for 1. Yeah, it's down about 10% right now. Let's see. Excited for open? It's going to be an awesome night day. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Hold on. We're getting PCE today. We're not getting CPI. So this is the Fed's preferred um the Fed's let me refresh this. This is the Fed's preferred, I believe, hmm, core PCE. What is this? Median forecast actual. Yeah, we're not getting the actual numbers yet. It hasn't updated in here. Let me go through the news feed again. I mean, the market didn't react. March PCE price index up 0.9% on the month, 6.6% on the year. Why Oh, that's core. That's okay. Based on what? Based on our text. If 97 million shares have been shorted on AMC and 129 million were shorted on Monday, what? There was never 129 million shorted on Monday. It's always been around 100. That was how many shares that were out on loan. That was how 129 is the amount of shares on loan. That's never been the amount that's been shorted. It's been between that 95 and 110 number for like the last couple months. Dude, Kramer is terrible. Kramer is terrible. What went on with Roku? Little pop, lock, and drop. Indecision on Roku. It's up 4%. That killed all premium on it. Roku is going to steal everybody's premium because Roku always, even when there's not earnings, is going to price in just an absolute stupid amount for their options chain. And they only moved 4%. They would have had to move like 11, 12, 15% in order for it to really pay out a little bit on the chain. And it's just not going to. Matthew, thanks for the super, buddy. Get something really nice at Dollar General. Matthew, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the super. Yeah, a 5150. That's just comparing. You tried to compare shares on loan with short interest, and they're two different numbers. Slap the like on your way in, Jeff. I appreciate that, buddy. Good morning, SCV. Love counting on your market commentary every morning. Yeah, you want to know what my market commentary is this morning? Shit's going wild. It's going wild. We're seeing a lot of crazy fear going on. What's TLT doing this morning? TLT's not moving a whole lot, but we will see. Apple burnt us. Happens. Happens. The Intel might not be the worst. What's it down now? 4. It's right. Yeah, I have Intels for next week, so we'll see what happens with that. I'll hold them. That's kind of why I go with the next week sometimes, because sometimes you can get a little bit of a continuation move on them. So if Intel stays around 4% today, then continues to drop next week, the strangle could actually hit. May you check DWAC action? I may check the DWAC action. Let's see. Oh shit. DWAC is on a little mission. It hit 61 in the. What the hell is going on here? Was this off Trump using it? Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you people are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get a lot of people filtering back in. It's blasting calls and puts. Yeah, it is. What is Kofifi? I don't know what that is. What's that an abbreviation for? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a 6ix9ine song. It literally sounds like a 6ix9ine song. Amy, what are we gonna get? Yeah, I don't know what that is. It sounds a bit sus. Bold's buy prediction is, dude, at this point, I don't even know. Well, hold on. Let me see where are the boxes. We got one here. I think we'll see it try to get back into the upper box today. I think that's very possible. We are wildly away from the lower box. That's 411. So I think we kind of pitter patter around this box up here today. Hood put gonna print though? Yeah, dude. Puts on hood are always gonna be good. Puts on hood are always gonna look pretty sexy. It's a made up word. I don't know what it is. Isn't it an abbreviation? Volume is low on AMC and Jimmy this morning. Volume's been low on them. Oh, it's a misspell. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. What happened to the 130 million shares on loan for Amy? What do you mean? You think they're gone? Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. It's probably 129, 127 right now. Where is it? Where's on loan? On loan. It's 130 million still. Right around 130 million shares. Oh, is it supposed to be coffee? Oh, that makes more sense. I thought it was like an abbreviation, like an acronym. I thought it was an acronym. Let's see. Tiger. If the market starts to trend up today, I will start hammering little value YOLOs. It's a Trump. I know it's a Trump joke. I know it's a Trump joke. All right, people. All right. Come on. Oh, it means in the end we will win? Interesting. Interesting here, HD. Down a little. You had to dig this morning, no video on your homepage, and you aren't even listed in the subscriptions list. All good. I know you're live guy. Dude, YouTube is playing, bro. YouTube is playing so hard. YouTube hates us these days. Guys, again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Just telling YouTube that they need to, one, go fuck themselves, because that's just rude. Let's see. All right, come on. We got about 37 minutes until open. 37 minutes till open. It's going to be fun. We're going to see some wild shit today. Oil's up. Watch the oil stocks. Watch USO. The USO play yesterday was fun. The USO quick little in and out yesterday, that was fun. I like the stream when you tell us where your spy box is. It's right here. It's right here, buddy. It's like 427.50. It's right there. Robinhood is 10% shorted. It should be a lot more shorted than that. Should be a lot more shorted than that. What is this? It's 12% shorted. 12% short interest, 4.33% average cost to borrow. 1.6 million shares are returned today. Why are people not allowed to vent frustration? Because you can't do it all day, every day. It's annoying. And we've explained it why. It was one day. Amy and Jimmy went down. It's not like, oh, one of them went crazy and then the other one just sat there and fucked itself. No. The SPY ripped basically for no reason. We saw Amy and Jimmy, the two biggest in the little basket, get hit. I mean, Jimmy was down 0.41. What was Amy down? 1.32. We almost went green. But we're not gonna sit here and complain all day long about things that we cannot control. If you're gonna do that and sit there and complain and just say it all day long, it's like, okay, if you're trying to, because then it seems like you're trying to get me to say either some sort of reasoning as to some sort of manipulation as to why it didn't go up, or it's dead. Those are the two things. It's like, what do you want me to tell you? There's something wrong with YouTube? Yeah. Like, those are the two options. It's like, okay, then we would have to find some sort of evidence of crazy, crazy manipulation, which we all know is out there. So that's a given. Or the play is dead. Which one? It's like, oh, they screwed with it. What else is there? It's been over 2 weeks since the pump and dump. Right. It's also been 2 weeks since the SPY topped out. If we see an overall reversal in the overall market and things start to go back up, I can tell you right now, it's going back up. It's spelled Huang-bulance. The Bill Huang jokes are never gonna leave now. I love the Bill Huang jokes. He's just such a wild boy. Yahoo options still glitching. That's probably the way that they're getting their data, their options data. We also have real-time options data now in the Discord. Nobody else has real-time options data. You can't have it. Like, you have to apply, and like, it's all delayed. It's all on a delay. If I want to be a negative Nancy or a Debbie Downer, I will, but you can't stop me. That's true. Nothing wrong with having a little fun. Amazon put's gonna print this morning. Yeah, if you got the bankroll to play Amazon earnings, you did good. You need AMC to hold low for a couple more days. You have 10,000 check waiting to clear. It probably will. The market's just gonna wait on the Fed meeting. Yeah, we're gonna see some weird pops and some pretty significant drops on what people are thinking that day based on the typical news cycle. But it's gonna be waiting for Powell. This is not easy money. It will squeeze when it squeezes. Yeah, it'll go when it goes. They also have that new partnership. It's not like it's like sort of a partnership where they're gonna be able to do like NFT gift card market. It's pretty cool. You're definitely not wrong. All right, folks. Things are looking pretty poopy going for the market. Yeah, just in general, the market looks like it wants to poop itself for the rest of the year. This is what you got to think about too. Like, over the last 2 years, what was the bullish? Like, what was the reason for buying things, and you would expect them to continue to go up? The government was pumping money in, and there was a lot of new money flowing into the market, just creating a lot of demand for assets, which boosts asset prices up. Now that's done. There's no more money really getting like printed. There's no more QE. They're actually doing they're tightening now. They've been tapering the asset purchases. They're gonna run off the balance sheet. Inflation's really high. We have the Russia-Ukraine conflict. We have first quarter of declining GDP. I mean, it's nothing about this market right now is screaming, oh, it's probably going to continue up on a way that we have all seen in the past. You can see bursts of movement to the upside though. You can see little boosts and then comes right back down. Any idea for the meeting? What do you mean? Oh, for AMC? Hold on. Is that on the news feed? Is that when our annual meeting is? Because GameStop's is on the 2nd. You got a Jimmy proxy vote today from TDA. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I gotta see when mine's coming in. I will be voting yes on the stock split dividend. $13 billion is what Bezos lost just hours after the Q1 report. Yeah, here's the thing though. Okay, so people, this is the other thing. Do you think he cares? No, he doesn't care. Here's why he does not care. It's not his yet. A lot of those a lot of that money is just like fake money to them. Think about it. You have to when you are at that level and you have a certain amount of investments, you have a certain amount of whatever in your bank account and you are worth a certain amount. Jeff Bezos cannot sell that Amazon position like pretty much ever. He can't really yeah, it might affect some things if he's like taking out loans against it and doing things like that. That might affect him. He might care in that regard. But other than that, he can't sell it. Imagine if Bezos wanted to sell a significant portion of his Amazon position. The stock would go to the floor. You don't think we're headed for anything but a recession? You're on streams. Yeah, or they sandbagged GDP in Q1 ahead of midterms. So then they can somehow be like, "No, we pumped it back up. The country's thriving." Even though it wouldn't be. Jeff's portfolio is just volatile. Yeah, it's very volatile. Elliott Wave folks are calling for one more all-time high market run before a big pullback, but I can't see that happening. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Here's kind of how I view it too. Like Elliott Wave, I believe, has a lot to do with I think it's options, isn't it? So there's different forms of technical analysis in the market to give you an idea of where the market is going to go. Now, technical analysis is very helpful if there's not really anything else going on. News is always going to trump technicals all day long. You can think that your technicals can somehow come in and like Wyckoff likes to come in and be like, well, this like pattern and this accumulation and distribution, and then this happens right at this time that it thinks I don't really think that people know everything that's going to happen all the time. I just don't. So news is always going to trump technicals. In the meantime, until the news comes out, it's like go willy-nilly on the technicals. You're gonna get a better idea of where the market's going, especially in the shorter time frames. But like in general, the news and the overall like market context is gonna trump everything because it's gonna lead to psychological movements. Do you honestly think these people are this incompetent? Are they doing this deliberately? Which people, Dale? Which people? Well, which people? Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you people are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. We've got 27 minutes until open. We're looking good. Not really. Just kidding. I don't know why I said that. But it's looking like it's going to be a fun day. Did I say go willy-nilly? Oh, whoops. I misspoke there then. What's Ortex saying on AMC recently? They overestimated the short interest. We're at like 18.88 after the run. Jimmy's went up. So we're at 18.88% estimated short interest, 52,200 shares. Net borrowed 2.12% average cost to borrow over here. And then Jimmy, they actually had a decent exchange reported short interest number come out at 22.43. So they're sitting at 21.54 right now with 826,000 shares borrowed and decent cost to borrow. The current government, it's not that they're stupid or doing it on purpose for like the recession and everything. It's that they literally thought that we were in doomsday when the pandemic started and that they needed to do everything that they could to potentially get the country and the world out of it. And now they're trying to pick up the pieces. But they've pushed it so far that there's not much that they can do at this point without causing crazy shit to happen. AMC annual meeting of stockholders to be held on June 16th, 2022. There we go. Is there a vote? Hold on. There shouldn't be a vote. Newsroom. Hold on. Where are you guys seeing this? Is this a tweet? Where is this? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Where are you guys getting that? I looked on the newsroom and I didn't see it. Like the AMC newsroom, they should have put that there. I haven't seen this confirmed, unless it's on this news feed, and I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it over here either. Where are you guys seeing it? You sent the link? Twitter? Oh, Reuters? Interesting. You think those 428 puts you swung last night are going to make up for the earnings duds? Yeah, they were just duds. That's the thing. Like they just dudded. You swung 428 puts? What the squirrel? You top ticker. Do you think we could have a new modern monetary policy theory where put calls recover the market? No. Let's see. If Robinhood goes under, what happens to the shares people hold? Wouldn't they be transferred to another broker or liquidated? Yeah. They would there would be a settlement process. They would go through the bankruptcy process, and then you would get. I mean, it's just share. It's still held shares. It's not like they're going to steal your money, unless. So there's brokerage accounts are insured by something called SIPC, and I believe that's I think it's 200,000 in assets, and then another something in cash. Let me see. Let's see. SIPC provides brokerage account insurance up to 500,000 if your assets in cash go missing, or if they capitulate. Yeah, I think it's 250K of like assets and then another 250K of cash. It's like split. DWAC is going boom boom. Antics. I know you like the oil. USO's running up here. So oil is on the move this morning. WTI is up 1.4. Brent is up 1.72. So watch oil stock. Oh, wait. Exxon and Chevron reported this morning. So Exxon's down off earnings. CVX down slightly. Oxy, how's Oxy doing? Oxy's flat here. Spy's coming down. Spaghetti-o. New lows. Bro, I accidentally closed out. Got a tuna ad. That's pretty cool. You got a tuna ad. That's kind of wild. Are we going to just print 33 billion more for Ukraine? Nah. Taxpayer dollars. I mean, we might. It's possible. Let's see. Vic, thanks for the super, buddy. Ding dong, the price is Huang. Yeah, it is. You sold your USO calls at 20% loss when it dipped before close. Yeah, I was really quick in and out of USO yesterday just because I know we know how it moves. We played this candle right here yesterday. This one just up 20% out. Now, if you held it, how are you down 20%? It just ran. It went from 77 to yeah, that's not that big of a move. You could have gotten hit by theta. We were pretty quick on USO though. Like we missed this 5-minute can. I mean, I think we saw this one shooting off and decided to get on this one. We were waiting for it to see if it was going to shark or not. But USO is an interesting one. USO's up pretty nicely here in the pre-market. Little MACD crossover here. SPY's on the way down right now. Redbox, is Redbox actually going again? Somebody rented a new DVD. Redbox 12%. Jesus, this thing is crazy. Oh, you had them for a week. Gotcha. Yeah, oil swings are weird. I'm not swinging anything oil right now. The only things that I really want to swing, like actually, are the value plays once they start to reverse, like Lulu and HD ahead of earnings. And then maybe China stocks. Like Baba. And then anything else that is looking decent on the 4-hour. But in order to really start to get in on those swings, I need to see Powell first. I need to see what he's going to say and how the market's going to react. I don't want to hold swings until because if Powell says some wild stuff, you could end up seeing over May and some of June before the next meeting, you'll see just chop, 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 chop. And if you're holding swings, that's not fun. Apple dumping, how much? Yeah, well, Apple's down about 1.5. So we'll see. 153. It hit 153? What? What? I hope it gets back down there. Where's Intel? I'm hoping Intel gets sparked today. Just sparked to the downside. Margin call fix. Tell them they have the wrong number. Yeah. Dude, imagine if that started that would be like the funniest meme video, even though there's like not a lot of people. It's just like a retail investor one where it's just like they're getting called and they're just like, nah, I don't want to do this. And they're like, where'd you learn that from? And it's like, my boy Bill. All right, people. We got about 18 minutes until open here. You were mad you couldn't sell your puts after hours. You could have made a killing. Right, but that's not how earnings work. You need to do it by open. That's why anytime you're going to be trading earnings, especially if you're buying contracts, for those of you guys that know how to sell premium, I mean, you can, if you know the risk, most likely the odds are going to be in your favor with time decay, IV crush. But if you're buying contracts on earnings, you better be careful, dude, and trade with a very, very, very small amount of money. Can we get a SoFi Ortex, please? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. SoFi, 20.23% estimated short interest, 3% average cost to borrow, 41,000 net borrow today. So I have a couple of companies in my head that I want to kind of put in that new long-term thing that we're going to probably do in the summer. SoFi is one of them. DraftKings, Airbnb. How is Airbnb doing recently? It was up 4% yesterday. It's actually not in the worst spot. It's not in the worst spot. It's like right below the 200 EMA on the daily. I like that. Traded earnings both ways for the first time ever last week on Snap. That was lame. Yeah, but it that's the thing. Like you're putting yourself in positions to have success with it. That's what it's all about. Whenever I miss on earnings and I just see like it just is a dud, in the back of my mind, I'm like, well, think about what I would feel like if it just did something crazy and I didn't put myself in the position to be able to get that move, even though you have the money to do it. That's what that's literally the whole strategy around earnings. It's trade small and you're trying to hit one or two. That's what it is. Because the amount of money that you can make on those one or two strangles is going to carry you into profit on all of the earnings plays that you're going to be making. Like if you played Netflix, you're done. You have made money on earnings season. If you're not going to go willy-nilly crazy on the other positions that you're going to trade, and you're going to trade with the same amount of money, it's almost impossible for the amount of like potential companies to trade on earnings in that one season to lose. When will Powell speak? Next Wednesday. Any weed plays I like? Honestly, not really, no. Not really. Netflix was $1 million ticket if you had a lot of puts. Okay, in order to make $1 million on Netflix earnings, you would have needed to put like 50 G's on it, maybe more. Because I think it was 2,000%. I think that's what it was, and 2,000% would be about 50 grand on puts, 50 into $1 million. I think it might have been more. It might have been more with the IV. I think they might have been up like 1,500%, something like that. AMC should move earnings since Powell is next week. AMC, the company, has not come out and confirmed their earnings date yet. I have not seen anything that from AMC, the company itself, that they will report their earnings next week. So that's an estimated date across the board. I have not seen a confirmed date. That's what you need. You need a confirmed date from the company. If they come out and say it, okay, this is the same thing. Every single quarter, guys, listen. This is one thing you guys all got to get through your head. If AMC comes out and says a date different than what everybody was projecting, that May 10th or whatever that date was, that's not them moving it. That is not AMC, the company, moving their earnings. AMC would have to come out, say what their earnings date is, then come out again and change it in order for it to be them moving their earnings. But they have not scheduled something yet. Yeah, 50K at 2,000% is $1 million. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't remember what they were up. I think they were probably 2,000%. Is it too late to get into puts on Hood? I would say careful with it. I don't like to trade, even though I hate Robinhood, I don't like to trade stocks that have that low of a price just because the dollar moves aren't big enough. Like you can't get the full delta. Like because if it needs to move $2, that's 20%. That's crazy. You already got the email from GME to vote on the RC shares increase. Would love a video on it. Yeah, I can look at it. You see the article starting to come out that AMC's earnings are going to be bad. Well, Adam Aron himself came out last quarter in the end of the call and said, "Don't hold our feet to the fire on Q1." So I'm not expecting anything on AMC's earnings this quarter. Nothing. I'm expecting zero. I have zero expectation. Q2, Q3, and Q4 that I have more expectations than. Jeff, you can't do that. There's no way to know. Earnings are a coin flip. All right, people. We got 11 minutes left to go here. Here we go. Yeah, Baba jumped because the Chinese government is putting less pressure on those tech companies. I bet Neo's getting a little action here too. Yeah, Neo up 3.78. Baba, JD. Yeah, JD's up 14. Baidu's probably up a lot. Isn't Baidu like Chinese Google? Baidu, Pinduo, Duo, PDV. Yeah, wow. Pinduo Duo's up 16%. Jesus. I wish that AA would start paying down debt. That would help us a ton. I agree with you. I would like that as well. You going to school today? No? Baba jumped because the Fed reverse repo was used in China stocks? No. You do realize that the Fed is giving the banks treasuries. You can't buy China stocks with treasuries unless the Fed is buying China stocks, which is very, very unlikely. Since when do we believe China news? It's true. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh, you guys are doing great today. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Your Apple 133 put is up 2,000%. No. Yeah. I don't know how it's up 2,000% because Apple ripped yesterday. That's probably a glitch that you're seeing. I literally have no, unless you played like I don't know how you're up 2,000% on it, but it's probably going to be coming down hard. It's Friday. Yep. Let's see. Amy down 25 cents. SPY coming back up a little bit here. Where's Apple and Amazon? Those are going to be big movers today in the market. Apple popping back up here, moving SPY back up with it. Amazon still down 10.5% right now. Where's USO? USO's another one that I want. Okay. GIMP, I agree with you. I agree with you. You can't tell me to hit something. You're not Jada Pickett. Hopefully the market doesn't take any Amber Heards today. That would be no fun. Did I buy more Purdue chicken for lunch? I did. I did do that. So I have lunch today. We're not going to be hungry the VIX again today. If we're going to see high inflation for the next few years, I don't think AA should focus on paying debt. I think higher revenue is more important. That's a good point. Angry the VIX. Roku up 5%. Roku makes you broku. Roku's options chain is juiced. I would not touch it. Unless the IV just kills at open and it just tanks and then the premiums come down and then you can play it back up if Roku's going to continue to run. I don't know. Tummy grumble sent the market flying yesterday. Guys, I was so hungry yesterday that you guys could hear my stomach rumbling. That's not good. All right, folks. Here we go. It's also the fizz. I had a lot of fizz in the stomach. There's a lot of fizz going on over there. So that didn't help with the rumbling. Exxon going? All right. Oil's running. Yeah, Exxon's starting to come up. Where's oil? WTI's up 1.05. Brent's up 1.44. So oil could be a decent move today. Please stop your hunger strike. It's not healthy. Dude, I had a thick Moe's bowl after I was done with working yesterday. Thick. It was a thick one. All right. Let's see if Amy's going to get a little spicy today. Maybe we get a little spice. Again, price movements now are kind of irrelevant until Powell. So it's just make your money, flip your contracts, make your money before Powell, and then see what happens. All right. Last 5-minute candle. Here we go. So you think Moe's is the best? No, I don't. That's just what's here. That's literally what's here. If there was a Chipotle and a Moe's, you know I would have been at Chipotle. I expect you to only make 500% plays today. With this market, there's no excuse to make a little 10% gains. It's Friday. I'll do some things because it's Friday. We'll see what we can get because it's Friday. I'll hold stuff for a little bit longer. I'll go in a little bit smaller just because I'm not trying to be an absolute dumbass, but we'll see what happens today since it's Friday. YOLO. No, I mean, Fridays are fun. We've had a lot of Fridays where, I mean, we hit 200, 300, 500, 600% gains just because there's no time to expiration on a lot of these contracts and the market's trending. So we'll see if we can get some of that today. It's really going to depend on, I mean, I like oil right now. I'm really hunting value again. Home Depot had a great day yesterday, 3.3%. If it does anything similar to what it did yesterday and starts running up again, one, you're going to get closer to that 4-hour cross. Two, we'll just make a shitload of money on the calls, whatever it is today. What is YOLO? Good. Don't YOLO. No YOLOs. Zero YOLOs. Not going to YOLO. Not going to do it. Redbox is panning out well for you. Good for you, man. Sing for us? No, I will not be singing for you. But let's see. We got 4 minutes left to go, people. Let's see. All right. You guys are slacking. You guys are slacking on the engagement over here. YouTube's screwing with us anyway. We're going to need your help. Redbox rocket? Is it rocking it again? Yeah, Redbox. Woo, Redbox up 20%. Spy moving. Dude, Redbox on a moon mission over here. Copy that. YOLO the house on margin. No. What are you, Bill Huang? See how that went for him? Shitty. Dude, Micron had a day yesterday. Woo. YOLO is a cannabis play. Are they running? I mean, I don't like them. There's nothing that's like priced where I want it. HD Intel. Intel is trying to come up here, but it doesn't look promising. Let's see. All right, we got 3 minutes until open. Watch Apple and Amazon. Just kind of see where they're going to go. If they start to move together in any direction in a big way, the overall market's going to follow. We saw that with Facebook. We saw it with Apple yesterday. So let's see what's going to happen again today. When crime candles? Oh, they will be coming. The crime candles always show up at some point. Not long until ding ding. We are getting ding ding soon. Yeah, Oxy crossing. Oil's up. I won't touch any oil plays right off the bat. I mean, I'm still going to wait and not be a complete dumbass, especially with oil. Because Oxy loves shark finning literally everybody in the morning. Tesla big pop. Tesla could be another one. Tesla running up here too. All right, folks. I mean, the bold SPY prediction is come back to the box around 427.50, and then see what happens from there. Wake up and hit the like. Thanks. Hey, Animal. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Let's get these streams out to some more people. Let's have some fun. Nobody talking about AMC anymore? Well, you could watch my daily videos on it every single day. I have it on the dude. Oh my God. Some people, bro. Let's see. Morning on your way to the 3rd round of a job interview. Wish me luck. Habitat. Good luck. Good luck, man. Alrighty. Amy getting a little bit jumpy over here in the pre-market. Yeah, Tesla coming up here a little bit. Shares. Just sold 10 Tesla shares for $208 profit. There you go. There you go. Tiger not doing anything here. Let's see what's going to move today. Oh, we need the heat map. Where's my heat map? Here it is. Heat map won't come on until 9:45. 15-minute delay. But we'll see where things are going. It'll just be a little bit delayed. Oh, whoa. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Here we go. Amy's up about 11 cents right here. SPY's trying to make a little bit of a move back up. Tiger. Okay. Let's open up, Tiger. It is time to go here. HD, let's see how this is going. HD back down. Amy making new day highs right around 15.75, trying to get back to 16 over here. What are we going to get? Oxy, how's Oxy doing? Getting a pop? Oxy getting a pop at open. What else? Apple. Apple trying to move up a little bit at open here. Let's see, where's Intel and then Amazon and then Tesla. Intel popping back up. Amazon, people buying the dip on this. People are not buying the Amazon dip right now. Amazon is coming down. Ooh, Amazon selling pretty hard, down about 10.8% over here. Let's see, Tesla. How's Tesla doing at open? Tesla getting a red, SPY getting a little bit of a red. Amy chilling at 1572 over here. GME doing its thing, trying to get above that 200 EMA. Let's see where things are going to go. This guy talks too much. Yup. Can Oxy get the 4-hour cross up today? It might. I wouldn't trade it on the 4-hour cross up. You can if you want to. It's just all going to be based on news. Oxy flickering. Let's see. Where's Exxon? Exxon and Chevron reported earnings. Little continuation move. Not yet. Roku reported their earnings as well over here. Roku up 6%. Nice. I mean, that's going to be some IV crushing over there. SoFi moving up. DraftKings ripping. Okay, SoFi. SoFi moving a little bit here. DraftKings sometimes can get a little spicy on Friday. Yeah, DraftKings can get spicy. SPY's moving down here nicely, though. Boom. I mean, Amy's moving a little bit here. Amy's moving a little bit. We're at flicker and red green over here. Let's see. Jimmy back down. SPY moving down again here. Let's see. Intel. I mean, I have that Intel strangle for next week. I'm kind of hoping that it just poops itself, but we'll see. Especially going into Powell. Look out below on the SPY. Yeah. Market open is like one of those auctions. It is. What are we going to get? 1557 on Amy over here. Let's see what we got on the news feed. Amazon falls 10% at open. Yep. Germany is looking in sending howitzers to Ukraine. It sounds like a dog. I know it's not, but that's what it sounds like. Elon sells additional Tesla shares. That happened yesterday, I believe, in that filing. So Tesla's SPY back up. Amy, new highs. Here we go. 1580 right now on Amy. Let's see. Jimmy trying here as well. Amy has got some closing candles above the 200 EMA. Remember, we got to hold it, and then let's see where it's going to go. From there, Tiger. Let's see. The Tiger is not really doing a whole lot right now. HD, what are we going to get here? HD is flickering around down about 1% here. What else do we like today? Oxy. Oxy sharking. Not really sharking. It's just not moving. SPY starting to come back up here. That probably means that Apple's moving back to the upside. Yep. Apple coming back up here. Intel pooping. Good. Good. Poop it. Poop it, Intel. Oh, down 5%. How are these contracts right now? Probably dead. Oh, my Intels are flat. My Intels are flat. Okay, so if Intel continues to the downside, we might be able to make some money back on these Intels. But SPY's trying to get a little bit of... Oh, Amy's approaching new day highs again over here. I like it. I like it. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Cost you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot. That's all we ask for around here. YouTube's been playing with us. Let's see. Yeah, we got some slackers. It just helps out a whole lot, people. Let's see. Jimmy's trying to approach 130 right here. It's up 0.5%. Amy's up about 1%. Intel selling off here. There we go. These Intels are probably going green right now. Yep. Intel's back up. You nailed it. Oxy shark fin. That's not that hard. It always shark fins. So I'm going to wait on Oxy until the afternoon. SPY moving up here. Where are the value plays? HD, Target. Are these starting to pop? Okay, HD starting to pop back up here. Looking for Amy new day highs. Or it's at the previous. No, high is 1585 today. Neo running. Yeah, Neo and Baba are probably getting up there. Neo's actually really running here. I kind of want some Neo. Maybe one of them will be a little baby Neo play. So maybe that'll be the one that we get at open. Just EV. Yeah, Neo. Let's see. Oh, they're dirt cheap here. All right. I'm going to do a tiny, tiny, tiny little YOLO, I think, on Neo. Little baby trade. That's going to be the only morning YOLO that we do. That's the only one. It's so small. Oh, Jimmy's getting a really nice pop here. Jimmy's getting a real SPY's moving up nicely. SPY is starting to run here. There we go. There we go. Neo coming back down a little bit here. Yeah, with the China news, these could get a little spicy, but we'll see. Ford booming, SoFi running. Let's see. Tiny, tiny, tiny little Neo yellow. Let's see. Sharkin. 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 All right. The Intels are flickering. NVIDIA, boom, boom. Yeah, things are probably going to move back down here. Baba down. Let's see. The Intels are actually doing all right here. Yeah, that Neo trade was like literally like maybe 1% of the portfolio. Like nothing. So let's see. Those things can go on little runs later if they want to. Sold 4 Intel at 45% profit. 1 free P running. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Neos are Neo. Okay, we'll see. What did we want? Intel. How's Intel doing? Intel's getting sparked. Yeah, SPY coming back down here. All right. Amy looking all right. 1575. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Intel sparking. Apple new day high. Yeah, Apple running up here. My apples are dead, so we'll see. Ethereum. Ethereum's trying to run up a little here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Amy 1570. Jimmy coming back down a little bit here. Abby says cystic fibrosis combination drug missed study goal. Oh, hold on. That's not good. Hood is being sus. What is Hood doing? Ooh, Hood got a pop at open. %100 on Tesla in the first 5 minutes. There you go. SPY moving back down. Where's Tesla going? Everything's moving back down. Ooh, Neo sharking hard. Let's see. Where's Baba? Baba's selling. Neo? Yeah, Neo's sharking. Neo shark pretty hard here. Dun, dun. Let's see. It's up 4%. Twitter with a candle. That's a big boy candle on Twitter. Bull traps? Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's wait and see what we're going to get. Amazon getting roasted. Yeah. Is it down 11? Hold on. Oh, down 11% right now. Oofed. Oofed. Snap running. Snap running up here. Where are the oil plays? Yeah, Oxy flickering over here. All right, let's see. Let's see if SPY wants to do a little something, something. Oxy running up here a little bit. Where's Exxon? Nope. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. All right. AMC red again. It's down 3 cents right now. Literally just 3 cents. X is running. X had earnings. This had earnings. So that's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, Steel is running up here. I'm not touching it. Facebook's ripping. HD might cross. Yeah, HD might cross here. Amy coming back up 7 cents right now. Facebook ripping. What is up with Facebook? Facebook running here. Facebook is running up. SPY's coming back to life over here. Dude, Facebook is on a little mission here. X go and give it to you? Yeah. SPY, flicker. Bryant, thanks for the super, buddy. Thanks for all the hard work. We love how you say, charge point. Let's see. Charge point. What do we got over here? It's trying. It's a trying. Do. Oh, the Intels are coming back to life here. Let's see. Long on the like button. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, is PayPal running again? What about a firm? Oh, firm's getting a little spicy here. A firm is getting a little spicy. Why is your Apple strangled dead? Because it didn't move. Apple didn't move. That's why it's dead. And you needed a giant move on Apple. That's how earnings work. SPY hasn't picked a direction yet. You are correct. Facebook crossed on the 4-hour. Ooh, down? No, it had to have crossed up. Do. Red box running again. That's hilarious. Red box. That's hilarious. Somebody bought a DVD. Good call on Abivi. 200. Oh, there you go. There you go on that one. If it moves later in the day, will it go back to life or is it done? No. It's dead. It's dead. Let's see. SPY moving down. No options on red. No. No options on red box. Let's see. All right, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. This is going to get fun. Tiger down. HD down or up? Yeah, HD sharking. All right. Wait and see where the market wants to go. Let's see what direction it wants to pick. Where's Neo? Some of the China stocks. Yeah, Neo's trying to pop back up here, but SPY's getting sparked right now. Sparked. T-Doc? What's T-Doc doing? T-Doc. I mean, it's up 1%. Let's see. Where's Intel? Intel's still selling. Intel's still selling. $3,000 profit on your hood puts sold. There you go, Trades Hoodie. That's what we want to see there. All right, let's see. I'm hunting stuff. I'm hunting. I'm going hunting. Let's see. Nothing here. Will the PPT show up again today? It might. It could. Let's see. SPY running back up a little bit here. Where's Facebook? Did Facebook pop? Yeah, Facebook popping back up a little. AMC down a little. Yeah, it's down 8 cents, 0.5% right here. Jimmy's coming down. It's down about 1.29. IWM doing better than QQQ right now. Interesting. Interesting. Where are the China stocks? Baba, Neo. Baba coming down. Neo. Amazon drag up. Para on the move. No cross, but making new day highs. Arrow, slow mover, but this thing can go. Check out Elon's tweet. Oh, no. What did he do? What did he do? I don't see anything. I don't see anything on him talking about Robinhood. I don't see anything. Para running up here. Para nuts. TLT pumping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Yo, sharking. Let's see. Tiger. Tiger down. SPY doing its thing. What do you think about the theory we're going to see a rotation from large caps to mid caps? It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense because that would be more risk on, especially with this type of market environment. You could, but I would say that's a little bit less likely. Vengeance. Facebook. Facebook, little poppy pop here. You tagged me in the post. You can't do that. You got to send it to me. If you tag me in the post. Oh, that's wrong. That's a fake tweet. That's a fake tweet. You don't like Elon? When did I ever say that? Guys, stop. Lulu running up. Lulu running up here. Lulu crossed it before open. That's a bit interesting here. All right, folks. What are we going to get? All right, Amy popping back up. Amy's up 2 cents right now. SPY's trying to move back up here. Yeah, Lulu's running. The chain is just stupid. Huh. Interesting. All right, SPY moving back up here a little bit. Where's HD? HD's looking for a cross here. SPY's trying to come back up. Ford. We played Ford yesterday for a nice little quickie. Ford just kind of flickering here. Amy's up 4 cents. GME's down $1.13. Apple pushing back up. Yeah, here it goes. What did Elon do to me? Nothing. HT, what do we got here? Spy's pushing. Spy and Apple pushing. HD very close again. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to see what Lulu's going to do here. Lulu wants to run. PayPal printing. PayPal running. Where's a firm? A firm running up here too. Enron is running. Oxy crossing down. Yeah, Oxy coming down here, right at the 200 EMA. Let's see, where's a firm? No cross. No crossy cross. Where's Baba? Baba's curling back up here. Neo trying. Redbox. What is Redbox doing over here? Jesus. Redbox is a wild boy. Jeez. Which one of you fuckers was rented DVDs? You wild people. Where's the firm? Trying. Oh, Amy new highs. Amy new day high right now. Here we go. 1587 trying to push that 16. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, a firm's running here. Neo. Oops, that's not the one. Neo popping back up. Spy flickering here. Where's the firm? Firm loves the shark fins, though. You got to be careful. 40% on Redbox. That's nuts. There you go. All right, Amy, 1589. It's at the day high. Here we go. It's contending 1590. There we go. Shop is ripping. Yeah, shop. Amy. Whoa. Amy's getting a little bit of spice here. 1597. There we go. We're up 2% right now. Jimmy's not really moving yet. Where's a firm? Oh, there goes Jimmy. 1598 on Amy. Here we go. 49% on Red. Jesus. Yo, trying to get a little spice. Yeah, Amy looking good. Where's Facebook? Facebook running. Firm. Flicker. Need to see more oil production in the U.S. Yeah, market hasn't really picked its direction yet. Let's see. Amy just topped out at 1599. Let's see if Jimmy can start making new day highs. Let's see. What else were we looking at? You guys were looking at Ford. Yeah, where's Intel? A little pop on Intel. Redbox going to be the play of the day. It's only shares. I mean, you can trade the shares on it all day long if you want to. Tiger down. Lulu. Lulu wants to run here. Hood popped. That's not good. That's no fun. 1591 on Amy over here. Did Lulu get news? Wedbush starts Lululemon Athletica at outperform with a 430 price target 9 hours ago. So that's the news on Lulu. Where's Neo? Trying. It's not doing a whole lot here. What about SoFi going? Sophie trying. Amy still trying to punt back up here. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Firm trying. Peloton. Yeah. Oh, Peloton pumping up here. All right, here comes Spy. Facebook. Facebook, everything's getting a pop here. Here we go. Amy, new day high, 1601. There you go. Jimmy trying to run up here. Come on. SQ pumping. Yeah, where's a firm, dude? Fine, SQ. SQ is going to be expensive. Yeah, SQ is pumping here. How's the premium on? Where's Lulu? Yeah, SQ is running. The spreads on Lulu are just stupid. Here comes Spy. Woo! 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 Look at that move on the Spy. Jesus, where's Neo? Neo pop. There you go. SQ running. Yeah, Spy getting a giant move. Ooh, that's a big boy candle on the Spy. Where's Neo? Jimmy pop, Amy pop. Neo, what's up with Neo? Yeah, Neo's running here. Where's PayPal? I feel like PayPal's gonna be, the spreads on some of these are just stupid. HD. HD with a little pop. The Lulu spreads are just too crazy. Where is, let me check back in on Lulu. Like, I want Lulu. It's just the spreads are too crazy on it. Dude, it's stupid. Ouch, your Spy put got you? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Where's Neo right now? Neo looking a little bit spicy over here. Jimmy run. Come on, Spy. Let's go. Did we get Fed info today or next week? Next week. See what Spy does on this candle here. Because it want Amy back down below 16, 1594. I mean, Jimmy's trying to hunt for a new high over here. Neo! Neo new highs. My YOLO is coming back. AMD's cruising. Oh, what about Micron? Micron with a little cross and run in here. Bull trap. That's what we thought yesterday. That's what we thought yesterday. Remember, the Bold Spy prediction is box test. NVIDIA's blasting off. Yeah, NVIDIA looks spicy here. Where's SQ? Square is running hard. They're not getting me. They don't want to fill it. That's as high as I'll go. Nope. Damn, I was trying to get those squares. They did not want to give me those. Jesus. NVIDIA running. Yeah, NVIDIA. Jimmy pop. There we go. That's a nice little Jimmy pop there. Let's see. Spy, new candle, running. Spot Amy above 16 here. NVIDIA looks like it wants to get spicy. Where's Lulu? Lulu, I mean, HD is probably going to be the better one. Just, nope, not going. Holy moon candles everywhere. Yeah. Where's Square? Micron? Yeah. Tesla's ripping. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. All right, so SPY might want to come back down a little bit here. Jimmy back down. SPY with a cross here. SPY could come up and touch what 427.50. That's what I'm looking at on it. Amy chilling right at 16. Facebook down. Let's see. Oh, Jimmy 130.34 looking okay here, man. All right. Things are looking spicy. All right. Amy 1590. SPY moving back down after that monster candle to the upside. Where's Apple? Running up a little bit. Amy hates 16. I mean, right now, this is just a big red fuck you SPY candle. Where's oil? Oxy. Oxy bounced off the 200. People are calling a bull trap. Up 1% on the day with a free Tesla call. That's awesome. Where's Tesla now? Flickering. Who gave Buffett the red box button? I don't know, man. Heat map is a lot of red. Yeah, heat map does have a lot of... Well, heat map's going to have a lot of red because it's not updated. Forward running here. Leo flickering. Forward. Forward is pumping here. SPY rejected at yesterday's close. 427.81. No. The previous close is 427.81. Ford looks a little bit nasty here. Let's see. Jimmy's holding above 130. Amy 1592, 1593, just kind of chilling here. Why would the market be closed? Why would the market be closed on Monday? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Maybe the bond market will close early. Forward pumping here. I think Neo could be a little dirty dog today. I think Neo's going to be a little bit of a dirty dog. 700% on Square. Dude, that thing is nasty. It's a nasty move. I couldn't get it. I was trying to get this candle and I could not get filled. Playing HD in the 300 to 310 channel up and down is the move. Dude, HD's been solid. It's just not, yeah. Doesn't like it. Amy trying to get back up. 16. There we go. In the UK, the market is closed. Oh, okay. All right. Amy right around 16 again. Come on, Neo. Go. Alibaba. Alibaba's trying. Where did a firm end up going? Was that like 32 or something? Yeah. Thoughts on Beyond? Beyond does those big moves sometimes and then sharks. Ooh. Beyond running up here. Beyond is running up a little bit. Low volume on it, though. You have no lectures Monday? Yeah, next week's finals week for me. I got like a couple of things I got to do. SPY looks like it might want to... Is this the 1 minute? Yeah, so SPY's coming down to the 1 minute 13 here. Mullen's ripping. Yep, Mullen getting some candles over here, up 5% right now. SPY bouncing off the 1 minute 13. Jimmy looking all right. SPY little pop off the 13. Yeah. Ethereum's moving. Did it go green? Yeah, Ethereum went green. All right, just hovering the 13 on the 1 minute here. BBIG looking all right. BBIG is looking all right here. Well, SPY, I think, broke it. Yeah, SPY breaking the 1 minute 13 here. Watch it start to come down. Can we call Disney Walt? We could if we really wanted to. Yeah, Amy coming down a little bit, 1588. I mean, SPY's moving down a little bit here. Did this just recapture the 13 on the 1 minute? Yep. Jimmy fell asleep. Yeah, Jimmy's not moving. 130.56, that's fine. Whoa. This is Cathy. Guys, I think Cathy got hood again. I think Cathy's over here buying dips again. Guys, I think it's Cathy. Apple rejected at the 4-hour 200. Yeah, that'll send things lower. All right. Let's see. Cathy belongs to the streets. It's not very nice. She's a very respectable woman. Twitter. Twitter getting a pop here. Oil prices extend gains. US. All right. Oil running. Exxon. Nope. Henry running too. Henry getting some nice pops over here. Cathy must be on a Zoom call with Bill. I don't think, yeah. What is it? How the hell did this thing go green? Amazon down 12.5 now. Jesus. That's nutty. Intel selling off again pretty hard. All right. Amy chilling up about 22 cents, 1.4%. SPY's coming back down to touch that 200 in the 13 on the 5 minute over here. Let's see. Where's Neo? Yeah, doing all right. All right. SPY a little pop off there. Where Sharkin? All right. Jimmy came down to touch the 13 here, but the volume on Jimmy is 248,000, very low. Amy's 4.64 million. CEI, what's going on with CEI? CEI running. SPY has not really picked a direction yet. Where's TLT? Huh, interesting. Interesting. TLT with a little bit of a move up here. Jimmy popped right off here. Abba holding. Oh, what's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Come on. All right. Let's see if SPY's going to end up picking a direction today. I still think we could see a test of the upper box at around 427.50. I think that's very, very possible going into the end of the day. Baba trying to move back up a little bit here. Neo back to 18. SPY going to head to 415, then bounce to 430 is your prediction today? That's too aggressive. You're liking the green this morning? I'm liking the green too. It's not bad. Neo coming back up a little bit. Let's see what's moving here. Is Tesla still going? Tessie? Yeah, Tessie's trying. I said it was bold today. Here she comes. Yeah, G's up 8. Yeah, Biggie's running. All right. Amy trying to get back above 16 here, 15.97. Amy's not looking too bad today. Amy's up 2%. I like it. I like it. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. If you guys are enjoying the stream today, make sure you guys do that. It costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot over here. Biggie's trying to come back up. Where's Neo? Clicker is waffling around in this range. All right, let's see. Amy trying to hunt 16 again. Neo, I think Neo could be decent. Where's the tiger? The tiger's flatlining. HD flatlining. Lulu was looking promising, and it's just the spreads are too shitty on it. SQ not doing a whole lot here. Baba looking nasty. Yep, Baba's crazy. Well, Baba was up 11%. Oh, Amy, here we go. Approaching new day highs. There we go. New day high on Nate. It hit the day high at 1605. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Amy. Get your butt up there. SPY, stop being an asshole. Ethereum about to start moving. You might. Jimmy coming down a little here. 15.99 on Amy. 6 cents off the day high. Sup, Steve? Why are you calling me Steve? That's not my name. 1603. Come on. Twitter trying to pop. Twitter's been on a little bit of a mission over here. Come on. We're right there at the high. Penny off. Here we go. Come on. Break it. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, the tweeter's running a little here. The problem is I'm not going to touch Twitter because literally they could just go deal closed and then that's it. Let's see. Come on. SPY. Neo trying. I think Theta's going to get me if this thing doesn't start to go. Making that money on Tesla. There you go, buddy. Oops. Why is that just wrong? Yeah, Tesla looks good today. Amy is just, it's hunting that day high. Now it's 9 cents off. Amy doesn't like it, bro. Well, right now it doesn't with the SPY doing what it's doing. Let's see if SPY comes up and Amy can break a high. That'd be sweet. Yo. What would happen to open contracts if they went private? You're probably going to get nothing. Or you might get the intrinsic value of the difference. I feel like you'd get nothing, though. Would promoting new movies to watch at AMC be a good idea? Obviously, yeah. Is SQ reversing yet? Nope. SQ's coming down to touch the 13. Ford, how's this doing? Ford, Sharkin, Twitter. Still pushing, dude. Fuck. What's up, guys? It's Jack from Boston. All right. SPY with the 13 test here. Let's see if it's going to start popping back up. Amy, let's go. Let's go. No more of this nonsense. SPY, it's time to run, pal. It's time to run. Amy. Yo, trying, dude. It's trying. It just needs a couple of candles. You purchase shares of Twitter waiting for the deals to close. Instant cash, right? Should be. You just don't know when the deal is going to close. And there's always risk that it doesn't go through. That's the issue. It's like it's possible. It's unlikely now. I don't think that's a probability that it doesn't go through, but it's possible that it doesn't. All right, Amy coming back down to the 13. SPY coming down here. Neil's probably coming down too. Yep. SPY is not picking a direction yet today. This is interesting. Lulu. Sharkin. SPY selling here. SPY is selling. Let's see if there's any news on this. Nope. No news on this one. All right, Amy coming down to that 13. Lulu coming down to the 13 too. SPY. Apple. Apple, Shark, Intel. Oh, yeah. Intel. Get down there. Amy chilling at this 13. Come on, Intel. Fucking sell, bro. HD puts? You might want. Where's oil? Hold on. Oh, Oxy didn't like it. Where's oil right now? WTI's up 1.72. Where's USO? USO holding nicely here. SPY took a knife to the neck. Yeah. The news is it was all a bull trap. For now, yeah. Watch pre-market low at 422.37. The EMAs are so tightly wound, though, on the SPY right now that you're not getting, like, you got cross up, cross down. Winner, winner, shark fin dinner. Yeah, that's what we're seeing today right now. Micron. Sharking. Everything's sharking right now. All right, let's see. What are the Adobe? Oh, here it comes. Here she goes. Winner, winner, shark fin dinner. I want to be saying winner, winner, chicken dinner when we're back at 21. That's what I want to see. SPY's about to get a 5-minute MACD cross down here too. I just did it. There it is. There's the pre-market low. And then there's the afternoon low of 421.98. Yeah, Amy's breaking it here. Lulu, everything's sharked. Everything's sharked pretty hard. Let's see. Exxon, nope. Oxy, sharking. USO's holding, dude. USO's holding. Jamie selling. Amy 1570. Still in the green right now, and Amy SPY's down 1.3. 410, here we come. Not yet. Not yet. Where's Amazon? Down 13? 12. That's pretty wild. It's not selling right now. Is Apple the one selling? Apple came down. Huh. Intel? Intel down, girl. Go. Your entire portfolio is up 5% today. David Morgan, you fucking beast. Fauci says unlikely will eliminate COVID in the U.S. due to animal reservoirs, evolution of diverse variants, and waning immunity from infections and vaccination. Well, that's not very nice, Fauci. The other one, did you guys see there was some like some bird flu coming around? Like there was a confirmed like case of some like avian virus in a human. It was because somebody ate like chicken or something. It was something silly. All right, watch SPY at yesterday's aftermarket low 421.98. It's bouncing around. No, it's not. Yeah, confirmed. Was it in Colorado? That's where it was. It came through on Bloomberg. Nah, it's not the chicken cullets. The chicken cullets would never do that to me. They just give you some stomach issues sometimes. Don't you eat a lot of chicken? Yeah. Huh. What are we going to get here? Why Intel? Why can't you just be like everybody else and just capitulate? Come on. You're down 6%. We need more out of you. We need a lot more out of you, Intel. You're gone, bro. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't you worry about me. All right, so SPY's bouncing up off of around 422. Why does everybody think the Fed speaks today? Why is this a thing? Fed never speaks on Friday. It's next Wednesday, 2:30. Who's saying that the Fed is speaking today? It's next week. We're good. Just leave it be. All right, so SPY's got a cross down here. The Stonko tracker data, it's an issue with how they're getting their data fed to them. It's like a website glitch. It's not like the options don't exist. It's just they can't, for some reason, they just can't aggregate the data right now in the way that they used to. I'm sure Jerome Powell is speaking today. Man has to open his mouth to talk to his old lady. That's true. That is true. All right. SPY does look like it wants to get clapped here. So let's see. I want a little bit of a rim at the 1 minute, 422.97, but it could just sell from here. Like watch it at 422. If it breaks 422 and just starts capitulating, that's not going to be good. Because then there's that 421.98 number. There it is. And it bounced right off of yesterday's aftermarket low. 421.98. There it is. There, broke it. There she goes. There she goes again. That was terrible. That was really bad. SPY not looking too good here. She's not looking too good. All right, let's see. Amy coming down. SPY's just getting slaughtered. Are you actually allowed to say rim? Why wouldn't I be allowed to say things? I can say whatever I want at like any time. Putin's at 73%. There you go, squirrel. There you go. You're forbidden to sing. It's fine. That's fair. That's a fair statement there. Let's see. Yeah, SPY's not looking too hot right now. It's kind of flickering right around 422. Let's see. New candle here. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Max Payne's not going to matter. Does not matter. Let's see. Where's Max Payne? I'll tell you where it is, and it's probably going to be not going to help us at all. AMC. 1650. So it came down a little bit closer. Oh, here comes SPY. Getting clapped like Amber Heard. Nah, Amber Heard just take poops. That's all she does. She's just over there taking massive number twos. My revenge, returning the favor for that giant Hulk dildo. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, SPY does not look too hot over here. Don't feel bad. You suck at song too. Yeah, I suck at song. Let's see. Disney crossing down. Yeah, you're about. There goes Intel. We're about to start getting a lot of cross downs here. Oh, wow. Disney getting nasty to the downside here. See, SPY's just flickering right around 422. Yeah, don't song anymore? Fuck. All right, I won't song anymore. Don't worry. I won't do it. I won't do it. I promise. I promise. Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, it hit the low and then bounced. That's no fun. A lot of you suck at hitting the like button. Appreciate that, Nova. All right, here comes the SPY. Who's selling? Institutions. All right, this might be the direction that the SPY wants to pick today. I thought it was actually kind of good. You weren't even trying. It was actually terrible. Disney coming down pretty hard here. Let's see. Amy back into the red, down a penny. And SPY's getting manhandled. All right, 421.50. Watch it there. Oh, nope, broke it. It broke it. Oh, SPY's coming down hard. Ooh, baby. There we go. Oil's running. Where's USO? Is USO popping up here with oil? Yeah, USO's running. So this is interesting here. So oil is on a little bit of a moon mission here. Oil's up 2%. And USO is up 1.7. Oxy, I don't think is doing a whole lot over here. No, Oxy's not doing a whole lot. SPY's getting clobbered here, though. What are these puts that I just got at? 19%. Cool. Ethereum movement up. Ethereum running up here. All right, watch SPY around 421. If it bounces there, I'll probably ditch these. If it sells right through, I'll hold them. It's a little bounce, a little baby bounce there. Now capitulate. It's looking like it wants to. 44% on puts. There you go. Mine are 20 now. Just an ocean of shark fins. Yeah. They're everywhere. Where's USO right now? USO's trying to move. So SPY bounced off 421. UVXY wants to cross up. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. It does. UVXY looks like it wants to come up here. Yeah, UVXY coming up. SPY. There it is. There it is. Oh, is it going to knife down? No, the buyers are stepping in around 421. Ooh, they popped it up there. They popped it up a little there on that one. Poons are at 100%. Might make them free. That's not the worst idea in the world. All right. It's flickering around here. It's due for, it's due for a little bit of a green. EVXY is coming up. I'm too young to say, uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. No, I'm not. I'll say what I want. Let's see. Spy breaking 421 is going to get nasty. Here it goes. Yeah. Is it going to hold this? Ooh, it's chilling here. Ooh, they're fighting it here. They are fighting it at 421, man. If this breaks 421 with some momentum, it could get nasty. That's a couple of tests down there, and it hasn't done it. Amy pop. Maybe I'll take my 15% on my SPY puts. Yeah, the 1 minute is a little far away here. Let's see. This looks like it wants to do a test on the test of 1 minute here. A Tyrion new high. UVXY is holding here. SPY, get your ass out of here. Yeah, period rip. Let's see. There. Let's see. Follow the rules except the ones you don't want to. SPY going below 420. See, I think so too, but that's a big boy drop. Here it comes back down. I want to see it. I want to see it crack 421 and just yeah, there it is. If it, they're not getting it here. The sellers can't push it that far below 421. That's like 4 times they've tried to do that and they just couldn't do it. Then it just bounces right back up. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe this will be the one. These are up like, I'll take it. I can always get back in later. Oh, they're not going to fill me on that. Bink. Filled. I think that was like 12%. Cool. Very nice. We can get back in later. All right, let's see. 1567 on Amy. You took a cool 25% on some UVXY, waiting for the next run down. Yeah, we got a lot of settle cash to play with today. Etyrion's running, dude. What are the The Ethereum 550s are really cheap and really tempting on this cross and run here. Oh, SPY. SPY. The SPY was small too, but let's see what happens at 421 here. It just doesn't want to crack it. Is it going to crack it here? Nope. Ethereum not doing a whole lot here. Oh, there goes new high. SPY. Here it goes. That's a new low. Oh, there was the knife. There was the knife on the SPY that we were looking for. All right, let's see. Now I'm looking for it to come back up, test the 13, and then we'll maybe get back in. There it goes. Yeah, Tyrion hit a new high of 533. IWM is starting to cross down here. It's at the low of the day, too. Ooh, they're cheap. All right. I might want some IWMs. It's about to cross on the 5. A Tyrion boom boom? No. No, X is running again? Where's SPY? Oh, SPY's getting clapped. I kind of want these, but I also don't. Where are the Intels? That's what I'm curious about. What is the Intel doing? The Intels are doing a whole lot of nothing here. Oh, where's SPY? SPY. Oof. Ooh. How are we red? The SPY's getting clobbered. Where's oil? Oil running here. Oil, USO new highs. Yeah, USO new highs. Where's Oxy, though? Trying. All right, so SPY bounced off of that low here. Where's the 1 minute? It's going to do it again, I think. Freebies 123%. There you go. I mean, USO is looking like it wants to get a little jumpy here. SPY. Ooh, there goes the SPY. Hold on. See, this is what we've been doing. We've just been playing the rims. If I were to get back in again on the SPY, I'd hold it for a while. SPY on the 30 minute. Did it cross down? Yeah, SPY crossing down on the 30 minute right here, but you're kind of already late. 50% on a Disney put? Fuck yeah. Yeah, Disney's selling really hard here, showing no real signs of slowing down either. You were talking to a friend the other day that bought 250 Bitcoin at 80 cents or 8 cents and has no way of accessing them. That sounds awful. That sounds like the worst thing to ever happen to anybody in the planet. All right. We're going to get a little knifey knife on the SPY here. I want this 1 minute MACD to cross. Oil moving. It is moving. Yeah, 2.37. Where's USO? Is it still running? No. All right, I'm gonna reload some of these spies, I think. Let's see. I mean, these are a couple of 13 tests here. I mean, the MACD did switch. The 5-minute is looking horrendous. We'll see. All right, I'm gonna reload on some of these spies, see what happens here. It looks like it's gonna do a 13 test and then right back down on the 1 minute here. 421 seems like hard resistance on the SPY. Yeah, I got a couple of more. So I'm going to leave these be for a little while, see what happens. And I'm already up 6% on them. SPY rejected off the 1 minute, time for a new low. That's why I got more of them just now. We'll see, though. It could just shoot like it did on this one. These are up 9% already. I mean, maybe we'll just do fucking crazy SPY scalps today. Like, again, this is just easy money here. Oh, 10%? I'm going to take that, I think. Yeah, thanks. 10%. Thank you. Out. Cool. We'll wait for another 13 tests. That was 10% like that. Thank you. That was really easy. Could it continue to make new lows? Yeah, but I want to scalp the shit out of SPY. Paid. Yeah, that was nice. Watch it do it again. Like it'll probably just come back. Oh, new low. I mean, those would have been up a little bit more, but who cares? I'll just scalp my 10% on SPY all day long. What contracts did I get that I was up 10% that quick? The 418s. They were like $100 each. Come on, go back up. I'll scalp you again. Do it. I'll scalp you again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it, SPY. See? I will be the SPY scalp king from now on. You're new on Weeble. What contracts? Yeah. Those are the 418s. Boom, 60% on the SPY. There you go, the new guy. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll just keep scalping my 10, 20% gains on SPY. Oh, cool. It's coming back up to the 13 again. I will scalp the nuts out of you again right now, SPY. Not right now, but soon. If it pitter patters, fuck. The problem is that I'm trading it on the one. Like I'm trading the scalps on the 1 minute, but the reason why I'm doing it is because it's doing these 13 tests on the 1 and then just making new lows. Like you can't really do it on the 5. You can do it on the 1. Is it smart? Not really. I mean, I would rather play the 5-minute cross down. Puts at 121%. There you go. All right, now it's coming back up. Maybe I will reload. I kind of want to save some money for like a big play though, you know? Just like a fun one. Scalp and SPY for small gains. Might as well. Here it is. I will do it again. Nah, I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. SPY slow bleed until Powell. I think so too. Let's see. Amy's flickering around here. We got USO kind of doing its thing. Here it comes. Good morning. What's up, Sergio? How you doing, buddy? All right. Doing it again. And not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I want this 1 minute MACD to cross down. She's coming down off that test. Yeah, it did get rejected. Where's the low? 420.34. Okay. It's hanging right around 420.50. It doesn't like it right now. Problem is it could shoot down right as it hits and then fire back up. There it is. All right. I got some. I got a couple. Here it comes. What are these up right now? Flat. All right. Let's see if we can do it again. It loves testing and making these new lows. So let's see if it's going to come down hard here. Well, 2-3% on these. Come on, get down there. Start knifing. Five-minute just looks like it wants to bleed. The 5-minute really looks like it just wants to bleed. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. No, not yet. Your guess is down? It looks like it wants to head down here to 420. It's coming. It keeps coming back up to that 420.40 though. The 5-minute is just screaming that it wants to continue lower. So we'll see. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. These aren't flying up as quick as the last ones. The fill, I don't think the fill was as good on these. So these are up like 5-6%. I could take that though. Below 420 lights out. I think so too. I think so too. It's just a matter of if it's going to get there on these little moves here. Like it's flickering right around. Like, let's see. I'm looking for the knife. Just right down. 420.20 is the low. These are up 6%. Come on. Powell is next Wednesday. Powell's next Wednesday, guys. All right, that 1 minute MACD is still flickering. Oh, is it going to do another 1 minute test here? Ooh, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Come on, break it and start selling. Break that low. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Nope. It keeps bouncing off that low. Let's see. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Oh, you guys are killing it today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. 8%. This thing just wants to go. This is some decent volume on the 1 minute. SPY is the true meme stock? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. SPY put up 70%, but it only cost you $14. All the available cash you had. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see. Come on. Little pop there. All right, this could be the first green 5-minute candle that we've had in a long time on the SPY. Let's see if it's going to reverse here. These are still up a little bit. We'll see what we're gonna get. If it falls back below 420.30, which it might, I don't know. Let's see. I've got filled right around 420.50, remember. So these are flat now, slightly red, coming up to test the 1 minute 13 again. This would be nice if it just hits it and then boom, right back down. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Who would have thunk scalping is fun? It's very fun. Are you using 5 minute or 1 minute? I mean, I'm looking at it on the 5, but the tests are on the 1 minute. Like the tests that it's doing are the 1 minute 13. Like, see, test low, test low. So if it makes a new low here, yeah, another 13 rejection. So, I mean, I'm hoping that this just knifes back down and makes a new low off this 13 test. If it doesn't, then it's like, all right, probably time to get out a little bit here. Oh, there it goes. That's the low right there, 420.15. These are up 5%. Oh, there's a low. There's a low. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Dude, these aren't running up as much as the other ones. These are only up 9% here. Ah, here it goes. All right, watch it at 420. If it breaks 420, that's going to be dirty. Amy coming down too. I mean, I'm just trying to make some SPY money over here. Come on, break 420 and just knife. These are up like 9%. Let's see. There it is. Oh, come on. Oh, whoa. Oh, you're thinking calls, Sam? In a minute. These are up only 10. Come on. You're not going to give me more than 10% on this? Yeah, it broke 420 and then popped back up. This is like the move that we were seeing around 422. So, I mean, 420, I mean, it's going to be like a weird psychological level here. Let's see if it's going to come back down. I mean, these are up only, yeah, premium's kind of sucking on it right now. All right, let's see what we're going to get. Scalping with the community is fun. By yourself, it's probably pretty boring. Yeah, you guys get to watch me just sweat over these SPY contracts here. Not really. They're up 9.5%. 72% on SPY. There you go, Laney. There you go. Jimmy's coming down. SPY looks bearish. Yeah, that's why I'm letting these fly a little bit. Let's see. That's not even a pop off 420. Let's see the red. I'm looking for it. I just wanted to crack it. Like that move, where was it? This one, I think it was around 421. This one, where it just cracks. That's what I'm hoping for. 139% on freebies. There you go. See, I did not want it to come back to 420.15. Now down. I want that 1 minute MACD to come down. That's what I want. Well, the 1 minute MACD crossing down, that would be sexy. It'll do it if it breaks 420. Like the sellers look like they've got it today. This looks like the direction that the SPY wants to go today. But we'll see what happens. I'll probably do this scalp and then out. And then see what happens. It might do another 13 test. 420.35 is the 13 on the what do you call it? The 1 minute. Amy little pop back up. Let's see. Jimmy's still coming down. Yuso's running back up there. All right, here goes. There's the 13 test. We're going to test your upper box this afternoon. Fine with me. All right. There's the test. Apple crossed below the 48. Yep. Watch Apple start to sell. Ooh, closing candle above the 13 on the 1 minute. That's not what I wanted to see. Ford 1950 is your hard technical support and resistance. Oh, God. Hold on. That was not it. That was not what we wanted. That was the opposite of what we wanted. We're still within the stop. We're still within the stop. Let's see what happens here. Sam was yelling at calls too. Fuck you, Sam. Oh, it's coming back down. Let's see. And it's gone. No, these are still fine. Look at this. Right back down. Fake out. I agree. Squirrel, I think that's like your giant nonsense candle from yesterday. I think that's kind of what it is. That was quick, though. That was really quick. I could have looked away for 2 seconds and not seen that. You're back in. All right, let's see. And it's coming to the 25. U.S. confirms it allowed Russia U.S. debt payment to go through. Let's see. Knife. Amy, 1555. Squirrel is a spy addict? He is. He is. You're back in, you fucking crazy person. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here. Thank you guys so much to those of you guys who do it without even me asking. I appreciate that a lot. Back up a little here. Check Oxy. Is it finally starting to go? No, it's not doing anything here. Spy, stop being a hoe. You're being a little hoe. Redbox crushing it. Still 50% short interest. Yeah. Where's Apple? Apple hovering this 48 here on the 5. New low on Neo. Yeah. When you wake up thinking you bought a put on the SPY, you actually bought a call. That's not good. That's not good. Out, not a clean setup. I agree with this. It's kind of flattening out over here. I just want to see where it's going to go. I mean, I'm still well within the stop. Did I see the article from Bloomberg reporting Huang said it said many guys like him doing this and they think they're not breaking the law in terms of leveraging themselves to the tits? I mean, yeah. I mean, they wouldn't think they are. All right, Amy, little pop here. SPY doing its thing. A Tyrion looking for new highs. Yeah, those 550s are tempting me. $420 support, so of course it'll flatten a bit before it breaks it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Tyrion pumping here. Amy with a nice little green. Did the same thing, bought a call when you were trying to buy a put, exited. Wow, that's rough. It happens. I mean, you would have had to have bought like an in the money one because you would see it and be like, huh, that's weird. I don't think I've ever bought a call when I'm trying to buy a put. I don't think I've ever done that. SPY heading to 360 this month. That's ridiculous. That's crazy behavior. There she goes. You have, it's a bummer. I've accidentally bought more. Like, I've accidentally hit buy instead of sell. I've done that a few times. All right, SPY moving back down here. This month is today. That's true. That's true. All right, guys. Again, if you do want to get a little bit of premium access into the Discord, where we have the trading algorithm for you guys that's actively trading all the time, over 850 stocks alerted. You get over 40 private live streams every single month teaching you how to trade, one-on-one trading sessions. Make sure you guys check that link out. It is pinned into the top of the live chat over here too. Oh, the Duck Gang has arrived. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys had a good time over on Matt's stream today. Having a little bit of fun over there. Guys, Duck Gang, again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Alrighty, SPY. Quack, quack, quack. Ooh, SPY pop here. Little test of the 13. Let's see if it's going to reject. Rejected. 5 minutes says run it. Hey, Squirrel, are you going to come play with me? Squirrel, are you going to come play? Squirrel, come play. Squirrel, come play with me. Squirrel, I know you want to. It's fun over here. Do we want the SPY to go up or down today? It doesn't matter what we want. The SPY is going to do whatever the hell it wants to do. Like, the SPY is going to do whatever the hell it wants. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. You're not going to give that to us? You're not going to give that to us right there? Come on. I am in. There we go. Let's see. Here comes the 420 test. Is all new low coming. It's 2 cents off the low. Oh, that was the low right there. Doom, doom. Oh, these fuckers won't let it go. Let's see. Oxy, is it running? Or is it tanking? Oxy coming down. Where's USO? If Oxy's going to flicker around like... yeah, USO's coming down too. Where's oil? 2%? Not bad. Be careful, Mikey's going to get jealous of Squirrel. Yeah. All right. Here is the test. Another one. And it just is flickering around. All right. These are going to get held. Ooh, Theta's coming. Theta's coming to play. Theta's coming out to play now. Let's see. MACD turnaround. On what? On SPY. It's trying. Oh, that was a big one. Wait, on the 5 minute it did? No way. No. It's getting a little flickery around here. It's getting a little flickery. Duck Gang, what's up, people? How you guys doing? All right. SPY, come on. Don't you do it. Or text for CYN. Oh, fucking dude. Let's see. 16.16% estimated short interest. 933% average cost to borrow. 1,000% max. SPY getting a pop here. It's trying to break, and it's just not doing it. It's trying to do the thing, and it's just not doing it yet. Where is this on, like, the 30? No. 1 hour? Is this, like, a level on a that we're just not seeing? Oh, that was a big boom. SPY, fuck off. Get out of here with that nonsense, SPY. All right, are we going to do a 5-minute test here? That's the 48 on the 1 minute. That's pretty annoying right there. That's pretty annoying right there. All right, the buyers tried to come back on that one. SPY. Get your butt back down there where you belong. That's what I thought. Hood is institutionally owned. Big banks will protect their interests. They'll try, but I don't know how well they're going to be able to do with it. And flush. Not yet. It's not flushing yet. You're still in? Me too. I'm still within the stop. Big banks will also cut their losses. Right, and they'll hedge it. So they'll have puts on it too. With this second scalp, I wish I just took it at like 9%. I don't want to be I don't want to be in this thing. This is just silly. It could flush and go wildly below 420, but this is just stupid right now. This is just silly. All right, where's Amy? 1560 down 4 cents. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Jimmy down $1.51. SPY coming back down. Plunge protection team is burning the money on oil today. Oil's up. Oil's just up in general with the oil news that we've seen. Any financial advice you can give us? Yeah, don't be a dumbass. That's going to be the financial advice that I will give you. Don't be a dumbass. All right, let's see what happens at this 13 on the 1 minute here. If it uses this as support, it's time to go. Oh, just there it goes again. Oh, this is crazy today. This is crazy. There it goes again. So basically, don't do what I do. Yeah, Ben, you're a crazy person. You're asking a lot. I know. I am. It's okay, though. You guys are cool. All right. Redbox is running again, dude. That's insane. All right. 1562. All right, Spike. Do your little testy test and then down. We're living in crazy land. This is crazy land. Spy should not be doing this. Jimmy little pop back up here. Amy trying. Spy trying. We're running again? No, we are not. No. U.S. doesn't assess a current threat of nuclear war. Wait, is that what they said? Oh, current threat of nuclear weapons use. That's what they said. Spy loves to just play with our emotions here. USO coming down. That might be a call for a spy pop. Or just not. Where's TLT? TLT selling? TLT. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Premium burn? It's not burning that bad. Let's see. The The doomsday clock is at 100 seconds to midnight. What's that? What the hell is that? What the hell? Hold on. This is something that I don't know about. Let's see. Here comes by. Redbox is having a good day because Kenny G closes shorts on them. Why does Kenny have to be short everything in the market? It's like everyone knows the doomsday clock. I don't actually. I don't know anything about that. Here comes the flush. If they're gonna do it, just do it. Just rip the band-aid off and just right down. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Jimmy doing its thing. The doomsday clock is often wrong. Has it ever been correct? Troy, stop pumping your stock. That's not how it works. If your stock was actually good, you wouldn't need to come in here and pump your stock. SPY either rips up or down because I'm tired of this flicker. I'm tired of the flickering too. All right, the 1 minute MACD is about to cross back down. I would love to see what that's going to bring for us coming in soon. Come on. What's the 5 minute looking like? It's curling. It's curling. There she goes. Come on. I'm up a few McChickens. If it was correct, we would be dead. That's very true, Squirrel. Oh, new low. There we go. Oh, knife. There we go. Come on. Sell it. Sell it. How am I only up 8%? 8 cents? Come on. Come on, bro. All right, 11%. Sell it. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. My local gas station price has fluctuated 20 cents in the past 3 days. That's kind of drunk. All right, I'm up 13% on these. I don't know. Come on. SPY, don't be a little dummy here. Just down. Crime candles for the SPY. Run it. Run it. Kenny G is the kind of guy that cooks his steak in the microwave. No, Kenny G is the kind of guy that hires a famous chef to cook his steak. That's the kind of guy he is. All right, we finally got that crack below 420. Let's see what happens with it. And that 1 minute MACD cross down. Sold your freebie 69%, other magical number 69 420. There you go. There you go. SPY's at the same price area at yesterday's run. Where is it? 419. That's true. You're right. Hold on. What? This is missing candles here. Yeah. I was like, what is this? I was like, that's not SPY. What are you doing? This was it is just so silly. It has to break 419.50 to make a definitive decision. How about we just make the definitive decision? That's another test right here. And right back down. This thing is crazy today. Let's see. 1554 on Amy over here. SPY's bipolar. SPY just needs a couple of more nights. See, the problem with this now is that it really needs to get a couple of big candles to the downside, or else these contracts are going to be like, 10% and then come right back. You got fib at 419.31. Well, how about it goes there? How about it drops another dollar for us? That would be sweet. Intel CEO says overall semiconductor shortage can drift into 2024. Oh, that's not good. Play Monday expiration way easier. Oh, I should have done that. That would have been a lot more fun. Less theta. Let's see. All right, guys. I got to run to the bathroom really quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Hello, everybody. Purple socks? What is purple socks? What is that? What is that? All right. SPY chilling here. Yucca. No spamming. I will time you out. Crash incoming. Snap CEO's on CNBC right now. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get a lot more peoples in here. Let's see, SPY. What are you going to do? See, I don't trust these moves up. Like, if you just look at this, it's like, probably not. See, now it's moving back up. I think this is number one bullshit here. Here comes another test of the 48. You didn't trust the moves up yesterday either. Yesterday, a little bit different. Yesterday, it just starts to blow through. I mean, if we need to, we'll get into calls later. If it wants to. TLT red. Yeah, Snap moving up here a little bit on the CEO on CNBC. TLT is coming down. Let's see. SPY back down. You day trade SPY every day, endless scalps. Yeah. I mean, I'm 1 for one on it right now. This one's down a little. All right, SPY. What you gonna do here, pal? SPY going to rip? I just disagree right now. There's no reason to. Why would it? Apple moving up? No. Apple's coming down to the 200 here. Right now, the markets are perfect for scalping SPY. Yeah, they are. Ten-year yield over 2.9, MBB lower than 2007. Housing market about to collapse. I wouldn't say collapse. It's going to come down, though. All right, let's see. SPY back down below here. Now it's okay. So it's down below on the 1 minute, doing a 13 test. Let's see if it rejects and then just continues down. Apple looks like it wants to dump. I agree. If it comes down, if it's getting across here, if it falls down below this 200 EMA, down she goes. Let's see here. Need a closing candle below 420 on the 5 minute. Yeah, it didn't. It just flashed, right? Yeah, this one just flashed and then came back up. So we'll see. We will see. All right, 420, 50. Let's see. It's coming up to test the 48 again. These fuckers. With the China lockdown and U.S. consumer debt all-time record highs, Apple not looking bright. No, I agree. Apple little pop here off the 200, though. Come on, dude. Amy little pop off the 200 here. Jimmy little pop. SPY. Getting a little action around the 48 here. All right, that's a closing candle right around the 48. I don't like that very much. Not the big. Okay, right back down. Bye-bye, bears. Sam, relax. Relax, Sam. Bring your runner up. What's your runner? Just bought another 50 shares. There you go. All right. It might be time to leave this one. It's about to be time to leave this one. Yep, out. Out. Out, out, out. It looks like it's just going to flatline. Yeah, I'm out too. That one was dumb. That one was silly. But see, now, look at this bullshit. It's not, this one's just acting stupid today. All right. We need a good paper hands are how you make money, Yucca. I will scalp the shit out of it again, though. Let's see. $15.60 on Amy. Apple trying to move. Nothing really crazy popping off on a Friday yet, which is weird. Usually we see some nonsense start to fly around. Ford crossing up, little pop. Yeah, a little bit. All right, we can throw SPY back on the 5. Yeah, almost a 5-minute MACD cross. It's going to reject at this 13 most likely on the 5. Lies? No, paper handing with options is how you make money. If you diamond hand options, you will die. Let's see. CYN moving. Yep, this thing's moving. ELT looking a bit wonky. Spy to 427, like you said earlier. That's far. That's far. It tried to get up there and then didn't get any action. It's fucking coming back down. This is hilarious. Let's see. Oh, lies and nothing popping off. Well, yeah, CYN, but you can have a little bit of risk. Where's this one? It's getting a 5-minute MACD cross down. Let's see. What's this been doing? Ooh, there it goes. That's a little 4x right there. That thing's running up. I like that one. So Choppy say you hate Fridays? No, Fridays are fun. If it's going to trend in one direction, Fridays are really fun. This is the direct result of all the call puts. So Cinemark earnings is May 6th and AMC is May 9th, just FYI. That's what the projections are. Nothing's been confirmed yet. I haven't seen anything from AMC, the company, so it doesn't really matter what those companies, the like NASDAQ says. It only matters what AMC and Cinemark, the company, say. And I haven't seen any. Well, I don't look at Cinemark, but I haven't seen anything confirmed on AMC yet. So that's around where it will be, but it doesn't have to be on that specific date. You have calls for FOMC when it was sitting at 420. There you go. SQ, big shark. Let's see. We got a lot of time left today. The hell's this? Oh. "20 minutes ago on Yahoo Finance." Is it confirmed? They should have a press release, and I haven't seen one yet. Let me look. Where's the news on it, though? Ooh, here we go. AMC Entertainment Holdings, the largest theatrical exhibitor, announced today that it will report its earnings on May 9th. Yep, so it's been confirmed by the company now. So that is no longer an estimate. That's the day that they're going to report. So May 9th. There we go. What are we going to get here, people? Exciting. Sort of. I mean, you got to in the last part of the earnings call, what do you call it? Last quarter, what was said was he basically said don't really pay don't pay attention, but like don't put all your eggs in one basket on Q1 earnings, but Q2, Q3, and Q4 should be great. So I'm not really like all that crazed about Q1. Something is happening in June though? Yeah, shareholder meeting. All right, let's see. SPY's coming up and testing this 13 on the 5-minute here. Here it comes. It would be really cool to see SPY do what it did yesterday again. And just whoop, rip. You do a weird thing when it is at these support levels for SPY. I have 417 strike puts expiring Monday. You just bought a couple of 425 calls. This way, if it pops hard, you sell your puts. If it drops below 420, you sell the calls. That's so you're just strangling it for Monday. You just got a little Monday strangle on it. Dang, that scalp would have been nice. That scalp would have been sweet. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with Algorithm rhythm. All right. Things are setting up here a little bit. Facebook. Ryan, Apple. Is this just an Apple pop off the 200? Oops. Off the 200? Yeah, this is just an Apple pop off the 200. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. SPY is popping up nicely here. SPY going up, says Sam. There you go, buddy. Kyung, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for the super. Nerve-wracking, but made 1,032 on SPY calls today, and I'm done for the week. Dude, I love this. I love when Kyung comes in here on days when the SPY is down 1.45%, and he's like, I made $1,000 on SPY calls. I love it. I love it. Jimmy, little pop. Amy kind of flatlining over here, down 4 cents. Jimmy's down $1.50. Let's see. Trace Hoodie, it could be. Ooh, come on, SPY. Yeah, Kyung just doesn't give a shit about, like... Do we just play the... This could get interesting here. Check DM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, there you go. Oh, you got those today? There you go. NCR on watch. Is that a fast stock news thing? Oops, that's not the one. Yeah, this got a giant pop and then just halted. SPY rejected at the 25 MA on the 5-minute. Got it at 420 on the dot. There you go. That could be news. That could be like FDA news. What do they do? Oh, it's software. Retail, hospitality, telecom. Banking, retail, hospitality, telecom. Interesting. That's a cool one. Kyung could literally just be playing the MACD. He literally just might be like, oh, MACD cross, cool, calls, and then just buys them. And then throws 10K at it and then let's watch them go up 10%. He's like, oh, I'm up $1,000. That's what I think Kyung is doing. That would be the simplest way that I would explain what Kyung is doing. And then just has a super tight stop. That would be my guess. All right. This thing is going wild. What else were we looking at today? Oxy? It's trying. Or selling premium? No, I don't. He's not selling premium. Sam's really bullish on SPY today. Tesla Cross, Wells Fargo, ChargePoint. ChargePoint. Ozark new episodes out today? Ooh. He was trying to become a trillionaire? Who the hell did that? Bill Wong? Let's see. This is kind of hilarious. The 1 minute is kind of nasty on SPY. Consumer debt in the U.S. surges by a record $40 billion. Figure was nearly double that of the median estimate in survey. Jump shows rising credit card balances, non-revolving loans. Oh, that's not good. Stop with the Bob Lazar for president shit. Where is this? When you get it here. It's fine in 1 minute. It's kind of stupid. All right, let's see. Amy's just chilling 1557 over here. Back on the 5. It's just hanging around the 13. Ozark was all right until like the second or third season. I don't know. There was one season where I was like, that's silly. Nvidia. Doing a whole lot of nothing over here. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it's aliens. Let's see. Baba back to triple digits. Was there? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of chilling today. I mean, it's up 10, 11% off the China news. Gate for president, SDV secretary of the treasury. All right. I'll do some enact some cool policy for you people. All right, Baba trying to move back up a little. That's the wrong one. Spy is a jerk. Yeah, Spy's being a little bit of a dickhead today. AWS spinoff? No. Baba moving back up here. Spy just hanging around the 13 on the 5. If it gets a 1 minute cross down, I might test it out and just kind of see. Good morning, STV. What's up, Joe? How you doing, buddy? Spy hard to predict. Yeah, today it's been a little bit of a shithead. All right, now it's back down below on the 5 minute here. I mean, it's just flickering, dude. This is just super flickery. Why are you making it look like SPY is going down? I'm not. Joe, where are you getting this stuff from? In 2022, Americans continue to be burdened by student loan debt. Latest data available took out an average of 37,200 in federal. Jesus. Baba moving. Just trade between 419 and 421. Right, but it's flickering. When Citadel IPOs, you're going to short it? Well, you're going to have to wait. You can't short IPOs. You also can't buy puts on IPOs. You want a legit break in a direction before I get back in? Me too. It's just flickering around here, doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Amy is literally flatlining today. It's down a penny. Doing zero. What's the volume on it? 9.8 million. Nothing. Citadel won't make it to IPO. They probably will. Chase Hoodie, I'm not going to be the Fed chair, buddy. What does days to cover look like? Let's look. Days to cover 2.49. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with algorithm. I'll give you a free lesson. Don't take a student loan. Yeah. Don't mess around with 529B or whatever those are. Those are stupid. Have I ever traded futures? No. You just need SPY to tap 422. Yeah. Did I go get my chickens yesterday? I did. So it's almost chickens time. Volume exhaust is on full tilt. There's just no volume. I mean, there's nothing too crazy going on. Volume on the SPY, 34 million. Jimmy's volume, 471,000. Amy's is 9.85 million. Nothing really crazy happening over here. I also don't see anything crazy popping off either. Like, there's not a whole lot of news. NCR sees buyout interest as it weighs options. That's what the news is on NCR. So it might get bought out. Why does Jimmy look like that on the 1 minute? Is it barcoding? Oh, this is just low volume. It's just where people are transacting. Like, there's look at the volume on this. 939 shares were traded. So there's barely any volume moving the price. Because you can't take the money out. Like, you can't use it. Like, it's the restrictions on it that suck. Like, there are certain restrictions on 529s that, like, you can't. Okay, so if they want to live off campus, housing doesn't pay for it. They'll be like, nope, sorry, can't use it. It's like literally only for like school. Like, I would stay away from those. But you can do what you want. I would look into it though. Kind of like watching paint dry. Today it is, yeah. That's how the market's been recently. Like, Amy's not been doing a whole lot. We have some things start to flicker around. Hold on, what's this? No, nothing crazy on the news. SPY to 428.50 end of the day. If SPY goes on another moon mission like it did yesterday, that would be hilarious. Yeah, tuition books, computer, that's it. Right. You can't like, so then you need another account anyway. So it's like, all right, what? Amy trying to move up a little bit here. NVIDIA pop. A little bit. BBIG looks like it wants to get spicy. Yeah, it's bouncing off the 13. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about 529s, but what I do know about them is that you could just create separate investment accounts and just be like this one, this one, this one, this one. And not a 529. SPY moving up now. All right, let's see. Amy starting to move up. SPY trying to get a little bit spicy here. BBIG trying to get a little spicy. Where's a Tyrion? Oh, Sharkin. Boom boom season? I don't know. It might. Amy back into the green, up about 5 cents over here. Did it cross the 1 minute yet? No, it's trying. 1 minute 200. It's trying to get above there. Whole market cupping. Most of it, yeah. Skew. Berlin, where's Oxy? Not doing a whole lot. All right. Let's see. So SPY's going to come up and test this 48 here. That could be interesting. It's just rejecting off of this 200 EMA on the 1 minute right now. Come on. Oh, didn't like it. Did not like it. SPY wants 430. Dude, there's no okay. That's a $9 move from where we are. It's possible that it does the run that it did yesterday, but why? Like, what's the like this? It had already happened. What time is it here? I mean, this is right about the time that it started ripping yesterday. It could go, but I mean, it's so sold off now, and it's got so much resistance to deal with, and Amazon and Apple are going to weigh down the market ahead of Powell. It's like I don't know. All right, let's see. $10 swings are semi-normal the last couple of months. That's true. That's the other thing. It can do it. Like it's possible that it does end up doing it. And yeah, rejected right back down. About to break the 421.50, 422 resistance. If it does, it could get a little spicy. It'd be nice to. Push the MOAS button. The add button? No. We're not hitting the add button. That is not what's going to happen over here today. SPY is bipolar, just like your ex. Yeah, happens. It happens, buddy. All right, folks. Amy's got a nice little 5-minute MACD cross here. It's up 5 cents. The market is very quiet today. It's possible that's all you need. No, that's not Sam. No. Jimmy coming back down. Target's about to cross up. Yeah, still below the 200 though. I mean, nothing is like breaking out and going to. I mean, where's Twitter? Did Twitter end up sharking? Twitter shark. You made 2,000% on Baba calls that I bought to play good Amazon earnings? Dude, you got lucky there. You got lucky there. Good job. Let's see. SPY trying to bounce off the 13 here. Might be trying to join the Discord. You should. We alert you guys on over 850 stocks. We have one trading algorithm already trading. We're about to come out with, I think, 3 more. We have over 40 private live streams every single month and one-on-one sessions. And you get 3 of us. You get me, Gabe, and TMI. So if you guys are interested in that, I mean, the people that are in the Discord that are in the live chat right now can tell you all about it. I mean, the time is really running out to get the free trial for the end of the month. But again, I mean, you can't really listen to what I have to say about it because obviously I want to see you guys in there. Just listen to what the people that are in there already have to say about it, or just come in and check it out with the free trial. And then if you do want to join, the link's in the top of the live chat over there. Let's see. 1571 on Amy. Come on. $5. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just kind of hovering in between the 13 and the 25. Nut X is running, or did it get sparked? Nut X is running up here. Yeah, Snap CEO was on CNBC, and it's running. I mean, this was just the morning pop, sold off, and then the CEO pumped it right around here, I think it was. You joined a week ago and have only lost? Well, Jason, you got to take the time to learn the strategy. You got to watch all the videos, come to all the live streams, and learn how the actual strategy works, and use the charts that we're giving you all of the time. If you're following the rules and you're playing like according to every single rule, it's very hard to really, really screw it up. Let's see. Here comes by. Trying to stock pump, stop, now back down. Yeah. It might. Well, let's see. I mean, everything, it's just kind of flatlining here. It needs to pick a direction from this range that it's in. Do. All right, let's see. SPY does need to pick a direction right now. It does really need to pick a direction. Let's see. SPY flickering. All right, it's time for cutlets. I'm going to go throw them in the oven really quick. I will be right back. Oh, come on. cutlets are in the oven. Here we go. I don't understand this wash the chicken thing. It's weird, but okay. SPY moving down now. What am I doing? I literally just put the chickens in the oven. SPY curling up in the 10-minute. I mean, that's loud. It's just, it's not really, I mean, this is a little bit of a rejection off the 25 and coming back down. Is there any news? Nope. No news on this thing. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. LMNOP going wild. LMNOP is always going wild. It's 2022. You need an air fryer. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Amy's asleep. Is it still flat? Yeah, Amy, down 3 cents. Whole lot of nothing. Let's see. What the hell, SPY? Sam's not having fun with SPY. Yeah, SPY's moving down here. Let's see. You'd rather be flat than triggering SSR. That's fair. That's very fair. Did this 1 minute? No, the 1 minute hasn't crossed yet, but it's about to. The 1 minute crossy cross could be nasty. Could be nasty. Snap coming down to touch the 13 here. Nothing's going on, dude. Market is just waiting for Powell. Yeah, next Wednesday. We're getting no Powell today. We're getting Powell next Wednesday. Whoever puts on SPY is really messing up my plan. Yeah. Joe, pretty much, yeah. Are you entering on the 1 minute cross? I don't think so. It depends. It'll do it here. We could do a little scalpy scalp on it again if we really wanted to get a little spicy with it. I mean, the fade, it probably came in and killed everything over here. Yeah. I mean, it crossed. I don't know. We'll see. It's not confirming a break in either direction, and then it just bounced, right? We'll see. SPY on the weekly chart probably looks horrendous. It probably looks horrendous. All right. Let's see here. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. Could I do a little refresh on short exempts? A little smooth, looking for more wrinkles. Short exempts are what the market maker uses when they don't have other shares in order to sell into the market, in order to basically provide the liquidity that they need to. So they can do it like through synthetic shorting or like naked shorting, and it also won't show up in the typical short interest reports, and it's exempt from like the uptick rule. So you can short when stocks are going down, when the stock is on SSR. All right, let's see here. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY on the weekly. I mean, it's just double bottoming here. That does seem like a blatant loophole. It is. It is. Here comes SPY down. Let's see. Apple 1348 cross down still above the 200. Yeah, where is Apple? If Apple breaks that 200 on the 5, it could get 30. Yeah. Ooh, here comes the SPY. Oof. Oof. Knife. Knife, knife, knife. All right. I just took it at 8%. Nice little SPY scalp there. Thank you very much. Last time we were scalping SPY, it was like being an asshole, and I would see it go, and then it would come right back up. But that was playing the 1 minute. Hold on. I want to make sure all those sold. Yeah, they did. Cool. That was nice. You're a thief. I am a thief. That was easy. I'm calling Kenny. Yeah, I just stole from Kenny. Haha. Oh, it's coming down pretty hard, too. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes, man. Woo! You're so wrong. What? Sam's pissed. Oh, here it goes. There's that 420 again. Oh, it's preheated? Yeah, that was nice. All right, quick in and out there on SPY for 8%. I'll take that all day long. Low key, I might have to look at this. Scalp and SPY on the 1 minute is kind of sexy. Yeah. What's the low on it? Isn't it 60? Oh, this is coming down hard here. Fuck, that would have been so nasty. All right, we'll just wait to do it again later. SPY coming down. Is there news? I don't see any news on this. That would have been. Will it actually break it? It's down. I mean, if it breaks the low, it's gonna get nasty. It's 2 cents off the. There it is. New lows. Fuck. Gosh darn it. Should have kept those puts. Leave me alone. I'll take my 8% all day long. Watch it bounce here. Oh, no. Free fall. Free fall. China bird flu. We had one in the United States. We had a case in the United States. Bye-bye SPY. Yeah. I don't want to get in right now again. I just wanted to do another retest. That's what you're in deep. Oh, fuck. I'll do a baby YOLO, but I don't want to. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce here. It's not just going to continue to free fall. It has to come up for air. That 1 minute cross was wild. Look at that. I mean, it didn't even that one. I mean, is it a 3 minute? Hopefully, is there a 3? No. That was pretty nutty. Oh, man, this thing is going down hard here. Fuck, those would have been huge. Those would have been, nah, whatever. I'll take my 8%. Do we do a YOLO? See, there it comes back up for air. Hasn't even gotten a 5 minute MACD cross down. It's doing it right now. You're waiting for your technical support. What was it? You're going to wait for 417? That could be where it bounces. All right, here it is. 5 minute MACD cross down. Whole market is cucking. Yeah. Where is it? Amy flickering. What's the low? 419.12. Tesla puts 59%. There you go. Yeah, squirrel got back in at some point. I was in here, this candle, and I played it to this candle and then left. And then it did this. It's not looking too hot right now. The SPY doesn't look like it wants to have very much fun. What's settled? Oops, that's not what we want over here. We could do it. We could do it. Hold on, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for a little something. Reverse elephant. Yeah, let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. ADP 4-hour put season. It's about to be. It's already gotten the cross down. It's about to be put season on it. It could. Yeah, that could get nasty. I mean, it's down what today? 3%. Oh, spaghetti-o. Yeah, if it gets a couple of closing candles down there, that could be nice. SPY little bounce back up. You would like to buy a put on China? Okay. Alrighty. I just feel like there's a giant green candle coming in here somewhere, and it's gonna try and fake people out, and then that's where I want to try and get back into it. Like a big one up to 420, and then it comes back down. It's just making new lows here though. That's a new low. Oh no, it wasn't. 419.12 was the low. Oh, there it is. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Bye-bye, SPY. Oof. Woo. All right. Let's see what happens. Broke the trend line. Yeah, this could get nasty now. I got a couple more. These ones I'll hold. These ones are smaller. I'll hold these for a little while. SPY no bueno. Oxy puts would be printing too. Yeah, off this move here. What's the low? 88, I think. 418.88. Yeah. Yeah, a little bounce here on the 1 minute. They can go screw themselves with that, though. You hate when it gets slow and flickery. That's what it's doing now, but it looks like it just wants to bleed, so we'll see. It's down 2%. Uh-oh. Chickens already. The chickens already here. All right, I got to go get the chickens. I got to get the chickens. Let's see what's going to happen with SPY. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Our table. All right, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I stepped away for like a minute. Am I getting screwed? Ah, that one hurt. Oh, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. For now. Let's see. Kramer says sell. Oh, shit. Fuck, the market's going to pop. All right, let's see here. SPY not looking good. We're bouncing. Kramer said what? Somebody said Kramer said sell, sell, sell. If Kramer's saying that, that's not good. Walmart heading south. Yeah. All right, these are going to be hot. I'm going to cut these open a little bit and see what happens. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. All right, let's see. Let's see, SPY. What are you going to give us here, pal? Inverse Kramer account going hard on Twitter. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering back in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with algorithm. But it's Kramer. Yeah. All right, this is the 1 minute. Oxy's still heading lower. Here comes SPY back down. Biden targets student loan forgiveness starting at 10,000. All right, let's see. Here's the 13 test. Here it is. Let's see. Chair was being mean while I was gone. That's not good. Bad chair. Bad chair. It's flickering. Yeah. I think it's going to drop. Margin calls. I mean, people are getting margin called left and right over the last couple of weeks. Left and right. These are hot. Bad chair. Bad. All right, let's see. On Rebo, how do you change auto exercise at expiration to off to like a default? I think you just switch the button on it. That's what I have it on. I don't have auto exercise on any of them. All right, let's see. What are these at? All right, let's see. It does want to get a little nasty to the downside. I just want to see when it's going to do it. Yeah, we would need Apple. Apple needs to crack that 200. I don't know if it's done it yet. Okay, Apple did crack it. There we go. Is Oprah data worth it? It's like $2 a month. Yeah. We need to start trading crypto on the weekends. Let me finish school first, and then we can start trading crypto on the weekends. How about that? You got some Apple puts. I mean, it's crossing down below the 200. SPY's just looking like it wants it down. So we'll see. It's just a matter of time, I think. I'm probably going to hold these puts for longer because they're smaller. Yeah, we'll pop back up to the 13 here. Only one of the top 25 holdings in the SPY is green. Jesus. Which one? When is Amazon and Tesla doing a stock split? I don't think Tesla's doing one. Amazon and Google are. Let's see. Apple's board of directors. Yeah, the dividend was that they increased the dividend on it, and they increased the buyback. They're all gonna. Most companies now are probably gonna start doing more buybacks while they can. If they're flush with cash and don't have anything crazy they need to do, buybacks make sense. Because if you can somehow like artificially prop up the price of your stock when we're heading into a recession, it's like, that's probably a decent idea. Yeah, SPY's just flickering around here. During my lunchtime. I'm waiting for another one of these moves. There's been 2 of them today. Yep, here it comes. All right. Here we go, SPY. Do your thing here, pal. Someone posted they made an 11,000% on a Baba call in the Discord or like on Twitter. SPY got close there. SPY got real close to that new low. Yeah, here it is. It's like 3 cents off. There it is, new low. Oh, in the Discord? That's awesome. Dude, 11,000 every $100 turns into like 11 grand. 11,000%. That's crazy. Oh, my SPY contracts are being a little flickery here. Let's see what we're going to get. Options are a scam? No, Sam, they're not. They're not a scam. It's just nobody uses them according to their intended use. All right. Come on, SPY. Oh, he's joking. See, I can never tell. That's the thing. People come in here and say wild stuff like that, but some people are serious. You finally got a closing date, May 10th. Market needs to stay low until then. Hopefully it does, Keith. You got a bunch of puts on the SPY. I guess it'll go up now. Don't you dare say that, David. Don't you dare. We're trying to hit another SPY play here. Oh, there it goes. There she goes, trying to test the 13. Just assume everyone is joking. I can't, because people come in here and say wild stuff sometimes. And I'm like, where did you come from? All right. How do you move your funds from your paper account to your Target Red card? I don't know, man. You're going to have to Google that one. Doctor Strange will do bigger numbers than Spider-Man. The pre-sale, I think, is bigger. I think they're tracking it to be bigger than Spider-Man, which is nice. We never say wild stuff. You say wild stuff all the time, not a hedge fund. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it out of you. All right, let's see. SPY, die. Die, SPY. Don't you start singing Cotton Eye Joe, Yucca. Don't you dare. Don't you dare come at me with that nonsense. Let's see. SPY's just being a flickery boy over here. He's a flickering. Oops. Now it's stuck in your head. That's how that works in the chat. That's literally how it works every time. People start singing a song, and then it gets stuck. Ah, here it comes. Little pop, little test of the 13 again. Hit it hard down. Let's go. SPY 1 hour cross down. I mean, that's the other thing. If you're trying to day trade SPY and you're trading the 1 hour, you missed it. You just completely missed it. Unless it's going to continue, which it could, and I'm hopeful that it does, but it's already made a giant move. Theta barcode. Here it comes. SPY's getting a pop. Theta's coming to get me. All right, test of the 25. Amy down 18 cents now. SPY's like, I'm good, I can drive. No, you're drunk. Exactly. Theta pimps. Theta's coming to get me over here. Lunchtime sell-off, so surprising. Hey, hasn't done it yet. Hasn't done what we needed to do yet. Will it include Doctor Strange ticket sales? No. No, it will not. Apple, tiny little pop here in the 5-minute, but SPY's trying. SPY, you're lying. Let's see. SPY. SPY's catching a bid over here. What's the news? Nothing. No news. Just a couple of buyers coming in here trying to screw things up for us. Theta is Kenny's grandma. Facts. What would Gabe say right now? It doesn't matter because this is tiny, tiny, tiny little one. I'm playing with the stop, so it can do whatever it wants now. Oh, right back down. Spy, you're such a fucker. Oh my god. Daddy isn't watching? Right, exactly. Look at this. That was a stop loss hunt right there. Let it fly. Let it fall. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Wait, no, that's the song that we sing to make things go up. We can't sing that one. You couldn't even finish typing? Dude, look at this. And I was just sitting here. I was like, this is not real. Let's see. Dude, you got Cotton Eye Joe stuck in my head too. That's not okay. We cannot have this. Down, girl. This is just wild. I mean, it also looks stupid because it's on the 1 minute. Like this was just a little pop and then back down. But like this, the 1 minute scalps are nice, dude. Which I really like. It's really a stupid idea. The reason why I'm doing it on the 1 minute is because the 5 minutes not going to give me anything today. So now I just look at the 1 minute. I'm like, all right, well, cross down. Here you go. That's why I got out so quick too on the first, the one we had back here on this one, because I was like, I don't want to play the freaking 1 minute. Kyong is messing with your spy puts. He is. Oh, new lows. There we go. There's missile news. Hold on. Caliber cruise missiles being loaded today aboard Russian Kilo class submarine in Black Sea port of Crimea. That's a little bit crazy. Spy looks like it's about to turn Tom Petty down to fourth. What is Tom Petty? I don't get it. Sam is having no fun today. It's a fake out. On the upside, it was. STD Amazon's down. Amazon's very down. Here comes Apple back to the downside here too. Free falling. Just a little volume pump. That was just stupid. You can come back up and test the 13 if you want, Spy. That's fine, as long as you're going to come right back down. Amazon new lows. Ooh, yeah, that's not going to help anybody. Well, it'll help us if we're. Let's see. Craig, thanks for the super, buddy. You see Zelensky and Putin are both going to attend G20. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not see that. But that sounds wild. Dude, everybody's going to. When is this? Stop loss a-holes here, not buying it on SPY and UVXY. I'm not either. Here comes Amazon lower. Where's Apple? Apple's been the one, I think. No SPY. No, no, no. I want to say exactly. Everybody's going to want to see that. They should pay-per-view that thing, dude. It'd make so much money. I don't know who would make the money off of it, but, you know. From there, bromance will ensue? Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna go with that's most likely not happening. SPY broke to 48 on the weekly, buying long puts. When was this? That was, oh yeah. Well, that was this week. All right. Hold on, that's a 5 minute. That's why. Apple little pop here. Sell it. Send it lower. Here we go. New low. Here it comes. Oh, come on. Come on now. Just down. Bromance? Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. We're scalping the literal nuts out of SPY today. We're having fun. We're having lots of fun on the SPY, except when it does this shit for no reason. Putin is going to bring his 30-foot table and portable pooper. Dude, I need one of those. Not a 30-foot table. The table's weird. The table thing is weird. The Putin table is just like so far away. Maybe it's, honestly, it might be so that you can't see him shake. That might be the reason. Like you enter from the other side, you're far enough away, you put your hands down, and you can't see him shaking. That honestly could be it. The 13 EMA on the 1 minute is now below 419. No, that actually might be the reason why he uses the table. Or harder to assassinate. Dude, they're not gonna. No, I think it's a point of view thing. They just don't want to see him shaking. He's scared of poisoning. How would they poison him from like 10 feet away? He has Parkinson's. I'm like pretty sure he has Parkinson's, doesn't he? Where do I reach out for the one-on-one? Send a message to Gabe. Gabe will get you on one of the live streams and he'll do a one-on-one with you. When a stock splits 20 for 1, if you have one share, that gives you 20 shares. Yes, but divide the share price by 20 as well. It's not like they're giving you free money. That'd be nice, man. Free money would be sick. All right, here SPY comes touching the 13 here. Again, nonsense. You think I'm going to sell these off of a little stupid 1 minute 13 EMA test? You know what I have to say to that? Fuck off. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Write down. Write down. Make that new low. I know you want to. I know you want to. Trick the algo. 418.50 is going to be interesting. Yeah, they're really stop loss hunting. You'll never trick me. Big tables with nobody studying them as a classic rich person look. Well, Putin is filthy rich. New lows. Here we go. Here we go. Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah. 418.50 is going to be interesting. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's flushing. It is flushing. There she goes. There she goes. You demand crypto trading on the weekend? I demand to not have to do schoolwork. So once we don't no longer have to do schoolwork and take exams and stuff, then we will do some crypto trading on the weekends. Come on, Apple. Down. You want it down? Yeah, it's moving down a little here. Who in the richest person on the planet? It's probably one of the people in the oil families in Saudi Arabia. That's probably who it is. If I had to guess, it wouldn't be Putin. Unless he somehow can claim like the entirety of Russia as his. SPY, you're all right. There are now growing concerns across the West that Russian President Vladimir Putin could expand his unprovoked war in Ukraine into other countries like Moldova and Georgia. Yeah, but his issue is with Ukraine. 25% on your scalp, your risk on is contagious. Yeah. It's fun. But it's like calculated risk. Like these SPY movements right here, down to up like this, is nonsense. This is, I think, still coming down. Like they can flicker it around and try to stop loss hunt it all day long. Because like you send it down like this and people are excited, then you see it reverse really quickly. And then everybody's like, oh no. I don't care. I still see the trend as being test low, test low, test low. $418.25 to $418.04 is the golden pocket. Okay. I want this 1 minute MACD to cross here. It's about to. Amy new low. Yeah, Amy selling off here. Apple starting to come down. Hey, interns, use your power connects to shut this more down. Dang. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's see. Putin's issue with democracy versus communism, so attacking other nations is very possible. Well, that yes, in general, but he doesn't want. That's just going to cause, unless he is just scorched earthing. He's like knows he's super sick and is not going to make it very much longer. And he's like, screw it, which would be disheartening. Here's another 13 test. What are my thoughts on holding SPY puts into Monday? You can make if they're free, do whatever you want with it. Like if they end up being free, do whatever you want. But like overall, the trend in the SPY is gonna tell you it's coming down. Like look, 4 hour little test here at the 48, and then just rejected right back down. So overall, the SPY looks like it wants to come down. So the technicals are in your favor on a couple of different time frames, but it doesn't mean that it's going to. You got to be careful. All right, here's another 418.50 flicker. Let's see. This could be new lows here if it cracks hard. Nope, didn't like it. Oh, UNG and Boyle. Hold on. Natural gas. UNG is ripping right now. Hold on. What's the news on gas? Natural gas is up 5.68%. UNG is going on a mission here. And Boyle is probably going too. That was the other one that got. Yeah, UNG is ripping. UNG is up. What is this? 5% right now with natural gas. I mean, that's a little bit crazy on a little move. If you're going to do it, be careful. If it's going to keep spiking, make sure you make it free. I'm not touching it. The volume on this is stepping up. It looks okay. But again, I haven't seen any news on it. I've just seen the actual natural gas number. Another 13 test. All right, SPY popping above the 13 here. On the 1. Tesla new lows. Ooh, shit. Yeah, Tesla looks like it wants to come down. Where's Apple? Because Apple's going to be the one that's moving a lot of stuff today. Did Apple get a pop? Apple got a little bit of a pull up. Like it just pulled back up here, trying to get back up a little bit. They'll keep it red until 2 and then pump it. They might. Or they'll just bait people and then send it lower like they've been doing, which they could continue to do. These are still fine right now. I mean, SPY has sold off a lot today, but why, like another 25 test right here? Cool. Like it's still below 419. Deutsche is probably cooperating with authorities with it's either the Huang stuff or hold on, let me just look at Deutsche. Money laundering. So they've got money laundering something. Prosecutors search Deutsche Bank HQ and money laundering investigation. That's what they're doing. Here comes SPY. If it cracks 418.50, it's like with momentum again. Down. And snitching. Yeah, they are snitching. They are snitching. All right, here SPY comes. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Just made your Friday, May 5th SPY 419 free. New low on the SPY here. Here it comes. I want one of these. I want one of these moves right here. This move. I want that. Because I've been ridden one today. I've been too quick on these scalps. It needs to hold below. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Watch 418.50. If it recaptures that, we're going to fuck around for a while. Here it comes. Here it comes. Is Amy coming down too? Apple sees issues in production news. Apple selling here. SPY coming down. Here we go. 1 minute MACD about to cross. I do like that. I am a fan of this. All right, here we go. These are not up very much. What's the low? 418.16. This is what happens when Huang snitches SPY down. Yeah. All right, these are now up about 13%. 10%. I might take it, dude. Tesla 114%. There you go. I want to see what happens around 418, but I also kind of just want to take another scalp and then just be done. Then just no more. Yeah, here it comes back up. 100% on SPY. Laney, there you go. There you go. $143% on your last SPY put. There you go. I want to see what happens at 418. That's what I'm looking for. I'm going to put in a sell order on one of these if it flashes. Which it looks like it's going to. So I've got a sell order in that if it just boom hits down, I'll get one of the contracts out. Yeah, here it is at the low, 418.13. AMC earnings May 4th. Wasn't it May 9th? Wasn't that the date that we saw? That was May 9th. Yeah, May 9th. Here she goes. SPY 1 minute MACD cross down. These are only up like 13% here. Yeah, it's the 9th. All right, here it comes. Come on. Come on. Here we go. All right, guys. Let's see where Amy coming down. Let's see. Apple, pretty big reds over here. Watch out. Watch out. They got people to close their calls, and then they get people to close their puts so they can rip it, and then no one can make new options. Yeah, but oh, did it take it? How did it not take it on that flash? That's interesting. On that flash down, I'm shocked that order did not fill. Apple puts going Burt. Yeah, Apple coming back up. Here comes SPY back up. This is some, whoa, look at that. I mean, that's the 1 minute. So it's better on the 5. It's a lot nicer on the 5. Unless it cracks 418, I mean, these are going to I'll just take them. Nonsense. All right, here comes a 13 test. Another one. All right, people, let's see. Apple suppliers given priority for Shanghai factory restarts. Apple pop. Let's go Tesla. Need you at 960. I don't know if it's getting there, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Sorry to anyone holding Ethereum. Kramer was pumping it yesterday. Ah, shit. Ah, Kramer. That's not good. That is no bueno. China stocks dropping very slowly. Yeah. So SPY coming down slowly. Also, patience for puts. Yeah. I want to see what happens if it flashes below 418. That's what I want to see because it's not blowing up past these 13s on the 1 minute yet. So, and then it just comes right back up to around 418.20. Next target to the downside on SPY is 417.19. Oh, it's a 786. Okay, that's probably, yeah, I can see that. All right, here it goes. 415, not 405. Gotcha. Let's see. Amazon now under 2,500. It's over, folks. Yeah, it's not looking good. Tesla trying to bounce here. It's not doing a very good job, though. Apple cooled off here a little bit. Here we go. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. Lol, you should add inverse Kramer alerts to the Discord. We could try. Evan, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Force it. There it is. There was the low. It touched the low again here. I think it cracks below 418 soon. What's the box test to the downside? It's like 411. It's way down here. Way down there. Stop being a tease, SPY. It's teasing right now. It is teasing. All right. Amy trying to do its thing. SPY just flickering around over here. You see it going to 415 today? That's a little bit aggressive for today. %16 on the SPYs now. They're ooh. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, they're bidding these contracts up a little bit here. So people are coming into some puts now. SPY calls were a bad choice. Yeah, Sam, those are not the best choice. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. There it is, new low. Watch it at 4. Watch it. Watch the crack down below 418. It just hit 418 flat is the low right now. There it is. All right. So one of my SPY contracts, if it sells off a little bit more, is going to get sold. Here it comes. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's so close. No, not yet. So these are up 20%, 21%. There it is. Sold one. So one of those contracts is out. Holding that last one. So, here it comes. So that's why I had that order in there for that flash. So I bottom ticked it, essentially. So now I can screw around with this one and have some fun. Come on. Yeah, new lows. Here we go. Oh, look at that. That's the crack I was looking for. Not like the crack that we smoke, just the crack. Got your 17% and out. Yeah, I'm up like 31% on it right now. I sold the other one. Crack. You just missed the crack? Yeah, you're good. I'm thinking I take this soon. Spies on crack. Well, it just cracked 418. Now we're gonna most likely do the same nonsense where it tries to come back up to 418, does all that shit, and then 417.50. Oh, we're just gonna get slaughtered. $67% on SPY, 136% on Tesla. Squirrel, what the hell are you buying? Oh, how'd you get it earlier? You got it earlier than I did? What did you buy? Russia to resume flights to Ecuador May 16th. Yeah, watch for 1750. Amazon new low. All right, here we go. Here we go. SPY coming down nice and steady now, as it should have yesterday when PPT did a miraculous intervention. I mean, they just gave it a nice little candle here. Thoughts on a 75-point hike? I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that. Wait till this 13 EMA on the 1 minute gets below 418. That's going to be interesting. Your mom just said you can't watch me anymore. Why? Why? Why is that? Since the SPY is doing the opposite of what I want, you're buying puts, so your calls go up. Oh, knife. Oh, knife. Nice. Oh, Jesus. This just fell off the screen. Woo! Look at these. 45% now. There we go. If 417 supporters lost, going to 414. Remember your bold SPY prediction? Oh my, 415. Didn't you say 415 then 430? That's drunk. Let's see. Nigerian unusual option activity. Nigerian, we don't need you. PayPal September 92.50. IWM May 182. All right, I'm up 50% on these SPY puts now. So I took the other one out. Now I've got these. All right. Come on. Here it goes. And Netflix May 210. That's stupid. Actually, that's not actually that dumb. All right, people, let's see. This is getting nutty. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps get these streams out to some more people. We're fucking printing today. All these SPY scalps are just too easy. Too freaking easy today. All right, so this SPY put's now up 38%. It was up 50, now it's up 38. With the SPY trying to do a little silly move coming back up here, but is this going to hold? Probably not. Can I read your post or not? I can see you. You have a plan? What's your plan? Here it comes. Let's see. Sam, your plan is not working out so well. I think you should change strategy. Amy new lows, 15.23. Apple, little pop here. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a move back up here, but it could do a 13 test and then continue to just get knifed. 104% on SPY puts. Thank you, 1348. There we go. That's what we need. Friday free fall. Let's see. Dun-dun, dun, dun. You are the SPY? Sam, no, you're not. If you would have held the last put, it's at 201%. You're fine. You still made money. 100% retraces 415.85. That's really aggressive. Let's see what happens at this 13 test on the what do you call it? The 1 minute, and then probably just ditch it. Let's see. Yeah, here comes the test. I don't know. That was a pretty big move back up to the EMA there. Let's see. I've got my level. Back down. Let's see. Out of your Amazon put, still holding one. Rent paid. There you go, Lisa. Yeah, so that it just got rejected at the 13 here. It got a 1 minute cross though on the MACD. China stock still tanking. Yeah. Is my level pain? Sam. Your boy is up 28% on his SPY puts right now. 31% on his SPY put. Well, no. What is it? 30% on the SPY puts right now. There is no pain going on over here. Only gain. For now. He is the candle. Yeah. Retesting yesterday's low. Yeah. And here she goes. Do-do-do. 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 So SPY had like a 2.5% day yesterday, and now it's down 2.5% today. Volatility, man. Whatever happened to the random Verizon that I've got? It's just expired. What am I up on these now? Oh, 40%. Oh, I'm in so much pain, Sam. All right, people. Let's see what we're getting here. $416.65. Jesus. It might. That it could do. That's another dollar. Now it's just kind of getting a little cool testing this 13 a couple of times. SPY, the newest meme stock. SPY's been the biggest meme stock for a while. Like, especially when it gets into this type of volatility, it's just like flicker, 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 all the way back and forth. If you haven't liked yet, your mom's a shill? Damn, Evan, that's harsh. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot over here. Yeah, 32% on these. Nibbling a few more Amy's. There you go. Why are these? This is weird. Yeah, rejecting. It's rejecting. See, this candle was a bit stupid. SpaceX plans for Texas launch site postponed again by the FAA. Uh-oh. All right, I'm still paying attention to my level. All right, I'm going to pull it back up. All right, I'm about to take him, I think. I don't know. Yeah, taking it. Taking it. Took it. Thank you. Another scalp. Done. That was sweet. That was pretty nice. And right back down. Let's see. That was nice. That was another good one there. Let's see. I could take the Intel or I could leave the Intel. I think I'll leave the Intel. Ferrari, here we come. Yeah, stack up enough of the scalps. We'll be good to go in no time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, SPY's moving back up here. My hands are so thin, they're almost see-through. James, if you swing and willy-nilly these options, you're going to get blown up. That's why retail, that whole mentality of diamond handsing options is why retail loses options like 90% of the time. SPY going up again. AMC stays down. What, dude? SPY's barely going up, and AMC's bouncing with it. What are you talking about? Look, 2 candles green. 2 candles green. How does this looks pretty much identical? Somebody's trashing AMC. Whatever, bro. They can say whatever they want. SPY 425 YOLO time. I would YOLO some calls right now for fun. You wanna? If it gets a cross up, no. It was a joke. I know. You're holding a 14 put on what, James? On what? James? James? On what? SPY. How do you have a $14 put on SPY? Oh, the one from earlier. Oh, the one from earlier. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense now. Hey Sam, are you gonna do it again? Hey Sam, are you gonna come into some more SPY calls here, pal? I'll do it with you. I'll do it with you for fun. I'll guide you through it. Buddy. Just kidding. I'm not buying SPY calls. I'm not gonna do it. I know what I need to do. Sam, why don't you just go look, dude? Sam, why are you getting distracted today? Look at what was up today. Ethereum went to 536. Now it's back down to 505. Why aren't you over screwing around with Ethereum? Friday's YOLO, do it? No. A 413 put for $14. See, yeah, that makes more sense. The SPY is hilarious. Is it coming back down? You fucker. Cathy Wood is currently on CNBC. Dude, I kind of want to hear that. I kind of want to hear this. I want to hear what Cathy has to say.
Last February, it has since plunged by 70%. The fund's marquee holdings include broken stocks like Zoom, Roku, and UiPath, down 80% from their highs, and Teladoc, now down by a similar amount after collapsing more than 40% yesterday after poor guidance in its results. TDOC is the 8th largest holding in Wood's flagship ARK Innovation ETF, and every name in the top 10, with the exception of Tesla, is down more than 30% over the past year. Joining me now is Cathie Wood, the CEO and CIO of ARK's owner, ARK Invest. Cathie, welcome. We all give you credit for coming on to talk about why in the world you bought $20 million more of TDOC yesterday, right?
Sure. Hi, Kelly. And yes, I'd much prefer to come out at this time than to come out and be all over media when things are when stocks are soaring, because I think this is our best value add. Yes, Teladoc, very, very tough quarter. And that's particularly for investors who are quarter to quarter oriented. As you know, we have a 5-year investment time horizon, but as fears about inflation and interest rates have moved up, time horizons in the market have shortened to basically a quarter. And so the analysts picked apart the quarter and zoomed in on the direct to consumer business, which did have a shortfall. There's more competition in that space as venture capital is financing some companies who are getting into niche areas. Now, our point of view is that Teladoc is becoming the healthcare information backbone of the United States. It serves 16% of Americans are paid users. And whenever we look at S curves, we are looking for that 15 to 20% range as a trend moves into that market share. That is the beginning of an S curve. And the story is not direct to consumer for Teladoc. Certainly that was a big booster during COVID. The story here is much bigger. It's business to business. What was not mentioned, and no questions about Northwell, the New York or tri-state area hospital system that Teladoc has won, took it from another entity. And what was also not mentioned is Amazon's decision to partner with Teladoc as opposed to compete with it. The stock had been beaten up regularly over the last year as Amazon said, we're going national. And instead, Amazon has capitulated and at least is going to partner for some healthcare services and certainly through Alexa with Teladoc.
Sure.
So I think the story here is huge. When you think about healthcare as 20% of the U.S. economy, so a $4 trillion ecosystem, the waste there is at least $400 billion.
Sure.
We would submit most of because this healthcare information system connecting patients, doctors, insurance companies, and hospitals has not been put in place. This is a winner take most market, and we feel that yes, short term there was an earnings shortfall. They had to cut estimates. Admit that we're looking 5 years out. We're looking at one of the biggest stories in healthcare, a category killer. During the next 5 to 10 years.
What do your analysts think Teladoc is worth per share? It is currently trading at 34. And I ask in part because all of the factors you cite, while compelling, get to the heart of ARC's differentiation, which is your research process. Teladoc bought Livongo for $18.5 billion and just took a $6.5 billion goodwill write-down. So why should we trust Teladoc's business model and some of the choices that they've made? And what does ARC-K think this stock intrinsic value is?
So Livongo was we don't like growth by acquisition generally, but Livongo was a very important piece of the puzzle for Teladoc to acquire. It covers chronic illnesses, and whereas Teladoc was much more focused on acute.
Another 4% on SPY. I did it again.
And the other thing that Livongo brought was a huge amount of data. This is a data story, as all artificial intelligence winner take most opportunities are. And we have 2 data science organizations coming together, Teladoc and Livongo. They brought in Klaus Jensen from Memorial Sloan Kettering to run it. And very interestingly, they just hired a woman from AWS. She led life sciences at AWS. And AWS has the lion's share of the life sciences market. She chose, of all companies out there, to join Teladoc. Her background is United Health, J&J, and then AWS. Where she helped build out that life sciences business. Teladoc is thinking big. You ask us, what is our price target out there? Well, as Simon Barnett, who is one of the most brilliant analysts out there in this space, as he was looking at his model and looking at how far ahead they are on the enterprise side, far ahead relative to our expectations. And remember, enterprise B2B is where we think this story is going to fly. He was adjusting his model and he said, I can't even throw out this number. We'll haircut it by 50%. But he sees, again, preliminary estimates one day after this quarter, but again, we've got a long-term point of view, a 10-fold increase. This is like Amazon. Remember, Amazon in the day, it IPO'd at 18 in 1997, went to 118, and then in the crisis, round trip back to 18. Today, it's at 2,500, even after it's dropped today. We see Teladoc in the same league as an Amazon. And, we also have experience with controversy. Our first big source of controversy was Bitcoin in 2015, when it was $250. Now it's almost $40,000. Tesla, we were fighting that battle for a very long time. And it went from $30 in 30 on the split stock. I get a bit mixed up. To where it is today, $1,000. So these are big ideas. I think we're one of the few organizations, financial organizations in the world focused solely on disruptive innovation. This is our bread and butter. And because most of our stocks are not in broad-based benchmarks, most analysts don't feel the need to cover them that closely.
Sure.
So we are doing something. We are fulfilling, we believe, an unmet need, helping investors and advisors to diversify portfolios and incorporate disruptive innovation that is going to unearth the traditional world order. Is going to disrupt it, and so we're a good diversifier and a hedge against the creative destruction that disruptive innovation is going to.
To be clear, you're saying that at $35 today, your analysts think Teladoc is worth $350 a share potentially. So when you say there's a 5-year time horizon, those are the kinds of values that you're pitching to the investors who are kind of sticking around to still see this story out. Let me ask you something. Have you ever thought that there was an investment, a holding that you overpaid for, a mistake, a research mistake perhaps that, was later borne out by an earnings power that didn't match up to expectations? Or has every single holding, in your opinion, been either a success or an unproven success where investors just have to wait a few more years to see better returns?
Yeah, I think a lot of people understand when they hear us talk with such conviction about our stocks, and the conviction is born out of research. They think that conviction translates into perhaps arrogance or hubris, that we can never be wrong. That is not true. In fact, if we make mistakes all the time. If you don't take
like
risk,
Teladoc,
you're not going to be able to generate the returns. We have taken, since last February, the number of stocks in our flagship portfolio, ARKK, peaked at 58 and is now 35. So there are 23 names that we took out of the portfolio saying, you know what? We are not as confident in our assumptions, or we don't like this management turnover. Management changes we watch like a hawk, and that's why I mentioned those on Teladoc. We're very impressed with the talent they're attracting. So no, we're going to be wrong. We are. I'm sure we have mistakes in the portfolio now, and many people would say, "Well, look at the stock price. It's for ARKK. It's been decimated. It's been decimated, and it's true." treating our stocks and our portfolios as though it is 1999, when there were a lot of companies that were founded that actually
She's literally like buy the dip on ARK.
chasing a dream that is becoming a reality right now. And we are investing in that reality, even though many investors, unlike the late 90s, are running away from innovation, running into their benchmarks, and selling our stocks.
Final question, you mentioned management. Do you think Elon Musk is done selling his Tesla shares in order to fund the buyout of Twitter? You've been continually, obviously, bullish on Tesla. We're keeping it within that 10% holding range. More bearish on Twitter, as I understand it. So can you just give us your updated thoughts on both stocks, especially in light of the selling pressure on Tesla that's resulted from this?
Yes, and we post our trades at the end of every day, and you'll see that we have been selling down Tesla, but it's still our largest position, 9.5% in the portfolio. When we see Tesla down, 20% from its high, and we see some of our other stocks down 60-70%. Now there's more optimism with Tesla. It's in the indexes now, so it gets more support. We're going to make that kind of trade, but our confidence in Tesla.
What kind of trades? You mean you're selling out of it because of the price action in some of the smaller, more beaten down stocks?
Yeah. So portfolio management means if a stock is, especially over the past year and a half, Tesla has been a moonshot, and our confidence is very high, but it is maintained its valuation relative to some of the other names, in which our confidence also has increased. So Tesla, we have not lost any confidence in Tesla at all, and understand that Elon Musk is diversifying, as he should. He has an incredible amount of his net worth in Tesla, and he feels very strongly about Twitter. So, and we're very interested in what he's going to do with Twitter. We just had a brainstorm about it, and we think he could do some magnificent things with it as a private company, reorganizing the model in some way, and opening up the algorithm. So fascinated by that. In terms of Twitter, what's ironic here, our greatest fear for our portfolio right now is that our names will be taken out. They'll be acquired. They are selling at bargain basement prices. If you give us a 5-year investment time horizon, we will maintain that they are deep value names. So our fear is that they're going to be taken out. Now, Elon is taking out Twitter personally, which is even more interesting. We wouldn't have expected that. But Elon has done great things for the transportation space, for space travel itself, or the space interconnectivity. Yeah. And we would place a high degree of confidence that he'll do very well with Twitter.
We all have to go, but so to be clear, are you done selling your Tesla position at this point?
Well, I can never say never. If Tesla went up 30% and some of our other stocks went down 20%, that would be a natural trade for us to make. But it would still probably stay as the largest name in the portfolio.
Cathie Wood, thank you for your time.
Cathie's a wild boy. Cathie's wild, bro. Oh my God. She has a 10x price target on Teladoc? Are you kidding me? She could. It very well could. Also, guys, as you guys are filtering back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with algorithm over here. While we had Cathie on, I made another 4% SPY trade. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm having fun with these SPY scalps. I'm thinking what I'm probably going to do is just scalp the nuts out of the SPY during the day and then swing the 4-hour. That little balance there, it seems like the sweet spot. The SPY is so fun. The SPY is so fun. And you thought I was crazy looking for a gap fill on SPY? Where? 417? No, I didn't think you were crazy. Dude, I was buying puts all day long. How can I think you're crazy for a gap fill to the downside when I'm literally buying puts all day long. Wasn't Teladoc at 300? I thought it was at like 195. I thought I remember seeing it around 200. You could be right. Oh my God. Dude. Okay. So Cathy was buying Teladoc at 308. Let's just say 308. And when was this? The February of 2021. Cool. Okay, cool. So now Cathy says that they think it can go 10x. So it's literally just going back to where it was. Teladoc is still being used like crazy. Yeah, I've traded it a few times. It's nice. It used to be really fun to play on Fridays. Dude, imagine. That's 90. Oh my God. Cathy, you can't be doing this, dude. I mean, she pumped it a little. I mean, it's got a nice little double bottom here and coming up. She should be loading up here then. I think she did. She doubled that. She doubled it. I think. I mean, it was like 30. Maybe it was $30 million worth. Maybe it was more. No. It is being used. No. I know it is. She said something like 16% of Americans are like paid users. I was like, well, that sounds fucking good. We have a gap at 397. That's not going to happen unless we have crazy news and a big sell-off and things start to go. I don't think the 397 gap is going to happen unless something wild happens. Look at T-Doc on the daily. Massive gap fill may happen. On the big gap that it just did on earnings. Yeah, this one right here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Where was it? 55. That's still super sold off. Spy calls now. You could play it up to the 200 EMA on the one. Okay, we're not leaving SPY on the 1 minute anymore. The 1 minute for scalps was literally just for fun. Like you could have played the 5 minute play was here, and you wrote it down here. But then other than that, it was all 1 minute nonsense today with SPY. You even probably could have played around with this on the 3 minute. We traded a lot. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it looked sexier on the 1 minute today. Like, look at this cross. Here you go. You just ride it all the way down. But I'm not staying in it for very long. That's the thing. Like, I'm out quick. When I see my 10%, out. You're playing calls to 419.50. Yeah, I mean, we made a lot of SPY trades today. I think I'm out. Yeah, she was also talking about venture capital being like putting capital into other companies like Teladoc and their direct-to-consumer business. So there's competition there. Well, Cathy was on, you did a quick 10 to 15% scalp on SPY calls. Yeah, I did like a 4% on the puts here. Or it was this. It literally was this break here. SPY's running up a little. Cathy got into my crack stash. Okay, yeah, when she comes out and makes statements like that's a little bit crazy. Like that's pretty wild. Does it though? Does what though? Dwayne's pumping. Call it Dwayne or like Derek, Dwenry or something. Yeah, DWAC little pop here. I mean, it flatlined the entire day after being up a shitload in the pre-market. Amy down 24 cents. SPY's moving back up here a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. You owned over 10,000 shares of AMC. That's fucking off. That's crazy. Oh my God. That is wild. That is wild, dude. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here, getting these streams out to some more people. It is a Friday. We made some money today on these SPY scalps. We were having some fun. SPY's running here. Squirrel. 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 I would play that up to the 200 EMA. Oh my God. I don't know what that was, but that wasn't good. The 200 EMA on the 1 minute, like 420-ish. scalping SPY right now wouldn't be the worst idea. Dude, they're tempting on the 1 minute, dude. These SPY scalps on the 1 minute are tempting. I mean, it hits here and then just from 418.51 up to here. Like, that's 10%. Like, that's what you need. SPY is just trash. SPY was very good to us today. 21.76%. Dude, I would take that. Why not? Just take it. Just take it. RRP was at 1.906 trillion. That's a boatload. That's a boatload. Ooh, DWAC pump. You own 31 Amy at $1 and some change? That's crazy. That's pretty wild. Did SPY bounce off the RRP today? Where's 115? This is it right here. Yep, SPY bounced off the RRP. 110% on a Ford put when SPY dipped. There you go. Yeah, we made like a nice little 20%er on Ford yesterday. Is SPY just going to bounce down at the 48 on the 5 minute? It might. I might ditch these. I don't know. I mean, the Intel, I might just leave the Intel just because for next week, just in case we're going to see some nonsense in the SPY. I mean, it's barely down. It's like flat. Rejected. Rejection. Facebook pumping. It's play moving with the SPY. Yeah, just moving with the SPY here. Got a cross though. Sold for a 35%. Not gonna wait for 420. Smart. 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 Let's see. You guys heard my AMC story about the date. That was funny. The ACT. That was a good one. All right, SPY. Rejected. Coming back down to the 13 on the 1 minute. 31 minutes until margin calls. Yep, that's how that works. Yep, that is how that works. All right, people. Let's see. 17%. Take it. Stop. Take your gains. Watch SPY rip the last 15 minutes. It could. It easily could. Dude, I was a SPY sniper today. I don't know. I forget how many trades it was, but we only missed one of them. Let's see. You hope they don't get the wrong number. That's silly. You switched to puts. Jesus. The thing that I don't like sometimes that these EMAs are like, I mean, they're good to have, but sometimes when they're like all wound up like this, you're just trading in such a small rubber below all of them. One day we will finally get a 2 p.m. margin call. It doesn't matter. The 2 p.m. is just, it literally is a joke. Like, that's when margin calls go out. But they don't have, it's not like, oh, they get the call, they close out instantly and we rip. That's not how it'll work. Guys, 5% gain is considered a base hit. Anything more, and you're doing great. Take those profits off the damn table, y'all. Be the bot, be the algo. Exactly, AR guy. Exactly. I love when people, it's so funny when people actually get angry at FX hedgers for saying 2 p.m. margin call. It's like it's like one of the funniest things that I see all of the time. They're like, "Oh yeah, bro." And it's because it doesn't have anything to do with us. Like zero. Don't margin calls come with a T2 settlement? Usually it's 5 days, I think. You hear Calypso horn when someone says margin call? High SPY? Yeah, SPY little bounce here. Dude, it's been really, really interesting on the 1 minute recently. Especially for like really quick ones. Very nice. Haven't played Neo in forever. Decided to get puts to swing into next week. There you go. There you go. Good luck. I mean, after that random pop, it'll probably be all right. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my water? It's over here. Let me grab my agua. Oh, there's barely any left. I'm like almost out of hedgy tears right now. That's so disappointing. So disappointing. Let's Kyong the spy. No, stop. We're done now. Amy's earnings isn't next week. Amy's earnings are on the 9th. Unless the 9th is next week. Where did I put my thing? It's over here. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, let's see. Means you need to refill the hedgy tiers? Yeah. Yep. Thought Amy was the 5th. Nope. It's the 9th. I swear if somebody says they moved earnings, I'm going to lose my mind. The 9th is in 2 Mondays? Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Amy, little pop here, down 17 cents. SPY coming up? Yeah, a little bit. Guys, we got a little while until margin calls right here. It's margin call time. Monday is March 3rd. Fuck, you're right. Forgot about that. You got a notification that was the 5th? It's not. It's the 9th. AMC Entertainment Holdings, the largest theatrical exhibition company in the world, announced today that it will report its results for the first quarter ended March 31st, 2022, after market closes on May 9th. Google says May 5th. AMC, the company, says May 9th. Earnings are not May 5th. You know why? Because those are just the estimated dates. AMC, no, Amy did not move their earnings. Let's see. They did. They put out the actual date today. It's the 9th. That's what Yahoo says. It says that AMC announced it. So that's the date we're going with now. Google is always right. In this case, Google is very wrong. Let's just hope they move their earnings to profitable. Don't care what date. I'm not all that crazed about what do you call it? Or Q1. Q1, Q2, or sorry, Q2, Q3, and Q4 are going to be what we really need to get going. Your Alexa is listening. Hey, Alexa. Hey, Google. Haha. Don't tempt me. I will do it. It's a Friday. Ooh. Lots of alerts going through. Damn it. You got me. Does Webull close out your positions early like Robinhood does? Yeah, if they're in the money, at 3:48 Eastern is when you'll get liquidated in a good way. Forcefully. You'll get forcefully liquidated. Just like Amber Heard. Okay, so AMC move cross. It hasn't crossed on the 5-minute yet. Dude, I just got the wildest text. Oh my god. Oh my god. So my friends and I are trying to take a trip somewhere on a weekend for Memorial Day weekend. Okay. So we have a friend. Okay. Now I know the story. So we have a friend that lives where we're gonna go. We might go to Maryland for fun. Now we're trying to figure out places to go, and there's like this one area, and my friend is a cop. One of my friends is a cop. So one of the kids was just like, one of my other buddies was just like, yeah, like there's this one spot under the boardwalk. It's like wild. And then my other buddy was like, yeah, he bought heroin and cocaine from under there. And I forgot who they were talking about. And I was like, whoa. That's a bit aggressive. Maryland, weak. Are those your boyfriends? Yeah, exactly. You would be boyfriends with a cop. Okay, that's not very nice. Yeah, so it was just like I just saw it flash up, and it was just like you just bought drugs, and I was like, that's hilarious. Because this kid, you would never expect. I would just laugh if I ever saw this dude like try to buy stuff. I would just laugh, dude. It would be so funny. That would be the most fun. I would love that. He's just such a goofball. Last scalp, $400. Attaboy, the new guy. Yucca's fantasizing. Yucca's probably Mikey. You top ticked it? There you go. STV a snitch? No, but apparently my buddy is. All right, let's see. Come to Southie. I mean, I technically probably will be in Southie. Oh, shoot. Maybe I won't be. Maybe in June. I'll be there in June, probably. I was in Southie like 3 weeks ago. I had fun. I had a good time. Southie was good. Maryland is weak. Bro, why can't we just take a trip somewhere without you guys saying it's weak? Why do we have to be like, oh, bro, we're going to my, like, come on. We don't have to go wild, dude. You think you've seen me on Cops, the TV show? You probably have. You've probably seen that before. Be careful, Mikey might be listening. Nah, don't worry. I have a portable Mikey alarm, so we're good to go. Screw you, I live in Maryland. Maybe I might go. Can we go? Damn it, Mikey's back. All right, Spy's moving back down. You thought I was coming out of Miami? I don't think I'm going to do that. Maybe next year. You wrote some pics on Omegle? No, that did not happen. I've actually never been on there. Is your friend a state trooper? I don't think so. I don't know. Take a golf trip to Denver, you'd be crushing 400-yard drives. Dude, that especially with like, oh, here comes SPY. Especially with like the altitude, like, yes, altitude, but like the slope differences. Oh. 13 active as support on the 1 minute. SPY, not anymore. Now it's the 48. Where's it on the 5? On the 5, it's acting as support. Yeah, I've never been on there. The new guy. Thanks for the super. Try out visiting Lake Tahoe. I heard that's a good place to go. They're in Utah. I've heard where is Lake Tahoe? Is that in Utah? Or is it like more south? I've been to Colorado. Colorado was nice. Oh, it's in Nevada. Cool. And Cali? It's both? Why are you guys saying both? Is it like on the border? Oh, cool. That's kind of neat. That's pretty sick. Neo moves so slow. Not always. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? Damn, I hate you guys. Why'd you have to get that stuck in my head? Take a trip to Tijuana? No thanks. I'm gonna stay in the US and A. That's where I'm gonna stay. Today's going slow, dude. We've been literally just stealing money on like 1 minute SPY candles today. It's been great. 40-year Cali resident myself. You've paid a lot of taxes, like more than most. Whew. All righty, folks. Park City, Utah, and Jackson Hole. Yeah. Trader Joe. Donkey show? What is that? Take a trip to Russia? Tell Putin to chill out a bit? Oh, that's definitely what I'm going to do. That's definitely like what I have time for, and like something that like the United States government international relations team would definitely want me to do. Just go over there, just be like, hey, bro, can you relax? And then that's it. Don't ask about the donkey show. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. Does SPY want to test them lows? It might. Have I ever been to Mexico? No. All your trades green today. The new guy. Had a boy. Had a boy. All right. SPY's coming down now. Where's this on the 1 minute? See, the 1 minute, I would run this. Or I might wait till that 13 crosses. But the one, I mean, I don't know. I'm not touching it now. It's also, I would have time left. Don't go to Mexico. I won't. That was not a thought of mine. Probably less taxes though, right? Jamie coming down. Down 4.5 over here. 16 minutes to margin calls. Yep. The SEC won't let me leave the country. What did I do? I stole too much from the SPY today? Whoops. My bad. Oh, people, we almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers. Do it. Do it. Mexico is awesome. One of the chillest places ever. Uno más cerveza, por favor. Let's see. Everyone buy your Amy puts now so it goes up. Warren, what the hell, bro? Why have you not learned anything this past 4 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the US, and hang out and do stuff. All righty, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh, SPY crossing down. SPY. I mean, that's the 1 minute here. That's the 1 minute. Have you ever left the country? Once. Peru. That was cool. Peru was cool. I was kind of miserable the whole time, but Peru was cool looking back on it. It was pretty neat. All right, folks. Let's see. Facebook. You're moving to Florida? That sounds fun. I mean, I just want to go to Miami when I can not have to like blow too much money. Amy coming down here. No vacations for anyone till after the Moab. I need a vacation, bro. I need a trip. I need to like do something. As a Mexican, I can tell you don't go to Mexico. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Peru was cool. We went to Machu Picchu. That was pretty sick. We stayed in we literally went to like the mountains in Peru of like the people who like just live in the mountains, and we stayed in their house. That was pretty cool. Machu Picchu is pretty cool. We just walked up there though. It was such like a weird like touristy thing to do. Even though it was like not touristy, it was like the touristy thing to do if you're trying to be like a hardo. We just like walked it. And I'm like, why are we walking when there's a bus right here? Back from lunch, ready to see your puts print even more? Yeah, I mean, we were scalping the nuts out of the SPY the entire time, and just Peru would have been fun if I like didn't have to go to like the school. Like there was actually like things to do, I think. Where did I poop? I don't know, man. Oh, and then this is actually funny. Okay, so we had to do we actually like walked to it was like a 3-day hike that you like walk to Machu Picchu. Like it's weird. But this like halfway through, this one kid got heat stroke, which was not cool. But when he went to the doctor, the Peruvian doctor gave him a diagnosis for his heat stroke. And the actual translation of the diagnosis was Sunshine Evil Acute Mountain. That was the translation of heat stroke. Sunshine Evil Acute Mountain. I thought that was funny. Because that's not a thing. Like you can't be attacked by the mountain. A mountain can't be evil, and it can't be like acute. It's very strange. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Coca leaves? Dude, I love coca leaves. Oh, did I ever tell you guys the story about how I accidentally became an international drug smuggler? I don't think I've told you guys this one. This one's good. This one I could have like really gotten into a lot of trouble with completely by accident. This is hush. Okay, here's the story. So in Peru, they give you like bags of coca leaves. YouTube algo just went ballistic. No. This is completely fine. So when they give you the bags of the leaves, and you like, they just give you so many of them. And I like forgot that I had one. And if you didn't know, like those leaves are like a Schedule 1 narcotic. You cannot bring them back. Like big no if you get caught with a bag of coca leaves. You cannot have that. Like that's big no in the United States. So what happens is that we're traveling back from the trip, and I'm just like messing around in the airport, and then we hear on this intercom in the airport where it's like, these 3 people need to come and get their bags searched again. And I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. Like you can just go through my bag again. I don't have anything. So I go and they're looking through my bag. They completely search it. Zip up the bag. Here you go, sir. You're good to go. Okay, cool. So we go on whatever it is, like the 7. I forget how long the flight is, but it's pretty long. I get back a week later. I'm going through my backpack and I like empty everything out and I just find this giant bag of coca leaves. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not supposed to have these. And I was so confused. I was like, how did they not find this? So yeah, I threw them out, and that was the story about how I was accidentally an international drug smuggler one time. Tesla puts 92%. There you go. That was reckless. I was like, whoa, that was interesting. I've completely forgot about that. That's a waste? What am I going to do with it? I was like 16. That was fun. Aggressively choose it. No, it's like green tea, dude. It's not like if the leaves themselves don't do anything for you. It helps with like altitude sickness and like gives you a little energy. Not like cocaine energy, but threw them out under a boardwalk in Maryland with the help of a local cop. Yeah, exactly. Aren't you still like 16? No. Yeah, that's when I figured out how easy it is to smoke. So maybe hey, wanted felons, I don't know if you're in here, buddy, but yeah, that's if you need any help. So you toss it after? Yeah, what am I gonna do with it, dude? I don't know what to do with it. They let you through so they could follow you to see who you were a mule for. Dude, it was like, it was crazy. I was like, oh no, whoops. You heard your name? Wanted felons, what's up, buddy? Come on, Spot. What's the 1 minute? The 1 minute's probably looking at. I mean, this was nice right here. You get a little scalpy scalp there, especially coming into the end of the day. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Worst mule ever. Yeah, Tara. I'm really good. If you're thinking about it, I'm like really good at it. I told you guys I have a lot of weird skills. All right, let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Yeah, we didn't go to the ocean. All right, Amy 1526 down 38 cents. Jimmy's down. Whoa, Jimmy's down like 4.6%. Right. The Moonbound Monkey. I wasn't even trying to. Like, I had no idea. Like, I literally had no idea. It wasn't like, oh, I want these for bad. No, it was like, I literally had no idea. No, we're not going to Colombia. Actually, I heard Colombia is fun. Pablo the Vix. That's me. Have I ever seen the movie Midnight Express? No, I have not. All right, so Spy's down 2.34, Amy's down 2.37, Jimmy's down 4.68. Facebook's flickering around over here. Woo! Got any more stories? I could randomly think of some. Like, I forgot I had that one in the back pocket. Like, I just completely forgot about that one. Let's see. I wanted to go to Turks and Caicos one weekend. I wanted to do it. It wasn't that bad. I was just going to zip down on a 3-day weekend, and then it never panned out. Ooh, I think that was a BioX halted pending news. I bet it was Gabe who told you Columbia's fun. No, it wasn't Gabe. Tell us about your worst trades. I've never had like really big. I've never done anything really stupid. I've had like consistent small stupid decisions. You bet SPY rips at 201? It might, man. Did you try something like that at any particular cavity? It was in my backpack, bro. Let's see. Did bad news come out? No, this is just a reaction off of Apple and Amazon earnings that were the market did not like. All right, let's see. Amy's popping back up here a little bit. Today's a flop? Today's not a flop. Today was fun. Today, the moves were scalp SPY. That's what it was. Today, the move was to just scalp the shit out of SPY. That was really, I mean, you guys were playing Tesla and some other stuff too, but the move really was to just like buy puts and flicker around with SPY. Did they question the backpack? They did. They literally opened the backpack, took stuff out, looked, put the stuff back, zipped it up, and gave it back to me. Look at the tweet. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that where it's like the indexes, it's just those stocks are getting beaten. Like NASDAQ and all, it's the same thing with the SPY too. Let's see. No, coca leaves aren't that big. They're like small. They're like little tiny leaves. They're a poor man's Tesla like UVXY. Lucid. Not really though. 2 minutes? Uh-oh. People, we have 2 minutes until margin calls. I wonder what they're gonna give us today. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, man. 2 minutes until margin calls. Here we go. Here we go. No. No. Marge. Brace yourselves. Yeah, I want to see if they pump it. I don't know if they will. I mean, it sometimes they do, but it's just been a slow bleed down throughout the whole day with some little bursts. Little bursts. All right. Here we go. God, why did you guys have to get that song stuck in my head? I need the Jason Bourne song. And that one's a good one. Trace hoodie. That sounds a bit aggressive. That sounds like a lot. Like that sounds like that's a way better story than mine. Like way better. You might be a bad influence on Gabe. I am a bad influence on Gabe. I am the bad influence. You guys just don't know. No, I don't want Born in the USA in my head either. Was I in the choir at church when I was younger? No. I was the narrator for like the nativity play though for a few years. And I was Melchior, one of the three kings. Yep. That was me. Who let the dogs out? What? Oh, SPY coming down. Aha! Oh, 2 p.m. Margin calls. Here we go. They're selling it. SPY not new lows, but SPY's coming down now. Now you're innocent? Oh, I am not. All right. Here comes SPY. Ah! SPY! There she goes. There she goes. All right. SPY testy test down here. Here it goes. Shark, shark, shark. All right, we're getting some notifications over here. What are these? Oh, those are Discord alerts. BioX. Hold on. BioX was one. BioX. Let's see. C Hill. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. SPY hasn't had 4 red weeks in a row since early 2020. The following week was green. What do you think about that? Green week next week or record 5 weeks? It might. I mean, it depends. It depends on Powell. We're gonna get a crazy week next week with Powell. We'll have him on Wednesday. We'll stream that. Hold on. Verb. What's this doing? Is this popping? Verb. Giant vertical over here. It's 201. What was supposed to happen? Margin calls, obviously. AMC earnings is on the 9th. Once SPY hits 414, it's going to drop. SPY's at 417. So it would have to drop from 417 to 414. Then you say it drops from there. That's interesting. How's Baba looking? Probably shitty. Oh, it's flat. I thought it flatlined, didn't it? Now Baba slow bleed down today after the pop in the morning. Let's see. Alrighty, folks. Lower high, lower low. Yeah, SPY's gonna just bleed, I think. MCrease is still calling for the SPY pop. I think it's gonna continue to bleed. They just did not answer their phones. Facts. They didn't. That's what they did. Hello, STV Smuggler. Hello. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really quick. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see what Amy's going to give us going into the end of the day. But I will be back in 2 seconds. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. No, don't leave. Margin calls are coming. MCrease. I would bet that the SPY is going to move down. You might be right that they try to, at the end of the day, they try to send some puts out of the money. But I would say they would finish it about 420, and we would still finish pretty red. If it's going to go, I mean, that's even big. 420 would be a big run from here. STV smuggles synthetic shares to Ken Griffin? No. I don't. I do not do such a thing. Oof. Alrighty, folks. Bing bong, the price is wrong. Like yesterday's madness. I don't know if we're going to get any madness. I mean, this is the 1 minute. Looking at it on the 5 minute here, it just looks like shit. It just does not look like it wants to have any fun. Let's see, where's Amy? 1533. Jimmy's at 123.19. You think Amazon has lost 120 billion in market cap today? That's a shitload. Use the Donchian channel indicator. I'll have to take a look at that. We'll see what happens, Smarty Pants. Let's make it do lows. Sold half of the Tesla at 164%. There you go. I like the scalpy scalps a lot better. The scalpy scalps are a lot more fun. All right. Tracks your highs and lows. Oh, that's pretty cool. Amazon prices have gone up way too much. Well, they have gone up too much and people cannot afford them. Or are we making new lows over here? Yeah, new lows. Here it goes. You feel far more in control with scalps. I would have to agree with you there. Here comes the break. Look out below. It just cracked down below 417. Amazon Prime. Are you talking about a year, Warren? For a year? It might. I don't know how much it is per month. Let me see. How's Biden? Yeah, we saw that. Yahoo Finance put one of Matt's clips out. That's hilarious. That's cool. SPY puts up 45% for next Friday. There you go. All right. Now it's bouncing. Coming up for another 13 test. How many times have we seen these 13 tests today on the 1 minute? Like 17 million? We've seen so many of them. So many tests of the 13. Just little tap, 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 blows through a little, and then right back down. Prime's $140 a year. Interesting. 41665 is the 886. Yeah. Let's see. Ho ho! Mass gang, what's up, people? Lots of sound. Yeah, SPY's not looking too hot. Watch it touch the 13 here. Maybe the 25, and then right back down. Right back down. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get here. Amy. The amount of SPY scalps that we had today was just insane. It was just insanity. Last Christmas, Prime was delivering 7 days, not 2. Well, that's because they couldn't do it enough. Good morning. Let's see here. All right, folks. Yeah, SPY rejected at the 13 again. I mean, this is the 1 minute here. Apple earnings sucked. I mean, they actually didn't, but it seems like it. Well, the market just didn't react positively to it. It didn't do enough on their earnings to energize the market. All right, let's see here. Yeah, all you guys filtering in right now, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps get these streams out to a little bit more people. 15 trades today on your 16th now. Yeah, dude, I was scalping the shit out of SPY. Just here we go, new lows. Here we go. There it is. Those 13 tests on the 1 minute are fire. Look at that. Ho ho, the O-Rev. What's up, man? How you doing? SPY be like, this is a slide, not a ladder. Yeah, SPY is not having fun. The O-Rev, good to see you back in here, buddy. IWM. I mean, it's probably doing something very similar. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, IWM's doing, it wicked and is now coming back up to the 13. Where's SPY? It's coming down a little here. Chilling Friday night. There we go. Oh ho! Mask Gang, what's up, people? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having some fun at TMI stream today. I think he's got the 19. So hopefully you get some rest. Back together on Monday. Let's see. Guys, again, Mask Gang, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Mask Gang incoming. What's up, everybody? So, yeah, SPY coming up to the 25 on the 1 minute here. We've just been scalping the shit out of the SPY over here all day long. Let's see what we're going to get going into the end of the day. $13 puts. Please don't say $13 puts. Tesla freebies, 200%. Woo! There you go. There you go. Masketeers inbound. Ho, 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 ho. The man with the mascot. That's fun. I know. I feel like the jokes are right there for him to make. Or for everybody else to make. Everybody could make the joke. Finally joined the Discord. Let's go. There you go, Mike. Yeah, let's see. All right. So SPY again on the 1 minute is looking. Let's see. Jimmy. So everything's on the 5 minute here except for the SPY. Because it just likes to do these 1 minute tests and then bloop, 1 minute, bloop, 1 minute, bloop, right back down. 5 for 6 on the SPY today. Much easier to trade at home than a mobile app switching. Yeah, very, very, very true. It is a lot more difficult. Let's see. Go SPY puts. I mean, if you've got them, they're probably looking pretty good, especially after this entire day. Tesla puts 62%. The new guy had a boy. All right, let's see what we're going to get going to the end of the day here. 1532 on Amy, down 2%. We've got Jimmy down about 4.4. SPY's doing another 13 test here. It's been doing this type of movement all freaking day long. You should turn on TD sequential indicators. I don't have the, what do you call it? I don't have TD. The Mask Gang loves their Tesla plays. I bet they do. Tesla's a fun one. Tesla is a fun day. Scalping Monday SPY puts now. Yeah, if you can't trade anything now, if you don't have any if you have a broker that doesn't allow you to trade after 2, you have to go for the Mondays. Can I do Ortex on Amy and Jimmy? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All right, let's see. So we got 18.94% estimated short interest. We got 2.83 million shares borrowed today, 717,000 net borrow, 1.9% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. And then over here on the Jimmy, what are we getting? So on Jimmy over here, we got 20.46% estimated short interest, 2.22 million net borrowed shares, 190,000 net borrow with cost to borrow of 6.79% on the average, and then 9.87% max. That's what we're looking at. What's wrong with you? What happened, NZT? Redbox looking at new day highs. Oh. What is it? Oh, wow. I mean, 519. It has a ways to go in order to get there. I mean, yeah, SPY's just kind of doing these 13 tests here again. Thank you, SCV. Anytime. 415 strike, a SPY put for May 4th up 20.9%. There you go. Webull has TD sequential. All right, I'll look at that this weekend. Try watching the 1 second chart. No, thank you. Oh, during a squeeze? Yeah, that would be ridiculous. 1 second chart during the squeeze sounds insane. That sounds like crazy behavior. You thought it was Wednesday, not Friday? It's Friday right now. Let's see. Oh, SPY little pop there on the 1 minute. Let's see here. Let's see. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are new filtering back in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. NZT, why are you freaking out over here? It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, buddy. You forgot to pay yourself? Uh-oh. Where should this buy end? Well, I don't know. TMI's box, Mass Gang, how you doing, man? Good to see you guys back in here. All right, let's see. 1538 on Amy down 1.66. Getting a little pop. SPY's coming up to the 48 on the 1 minute. Is this the... Yeah, this is the 5 minute 13 here. So let's see what it wants to do at this 5 minute 13. Massive short covering in power hour? I don't know about that. You're an incredible learning asset. I'm going to let the rest of the day go with 21% for the day in your account. Johnny, you absolute beast. It's going to test, but I predict a poop. You think it's going to Amber Heard everywhere? It might. The market's been the SPY's bed recently, except for yesterday. Redbox coming back up, 507. Ooh, baby, this thing's a gnarly beast over here. Out of the last freebies at 156%, squirrel. Jesus. That's pretty insane. Could this be a fake out? Little green candle back up? Yeah, easily. You laugh way too hard at that? Dude, we've been saying that all week with the Johnny Depp trial going on. I mean, it's just been all week. You nailed the third round of those interviews. Should be getting a call offering a job later today. Habitat. Yeah, so SPY rejected here at the 25 on the 5 minute, coming right down. All right, people. Let's see. We got about an hour 45 left. Let's see what we're going to get. 1 minute chart makes your heart race. The reason why I use the 1 minute is like, what are you going to get on the 5? You could play the rims here, but you can, if I'm going in, not trying to be super quick. I mean, look at this. Cross down, whoop. Cross down, whoop. I mean, that's kind of what I was using on it today. Like I was playing 1348 on the 1 minute, but I was not in it for some of them I was in for a little while just to get those 10%. It should have been quicker. It just wasn't, but like that one when Cathy was speaking where it was like another 4%er, I was just like in, out. Thank you. How's it going? Raphael, how's it going, buddy? SPY missed on earnings? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. When I'm in the play, I usually switch it to the 1 minute anyway. Just to look at see what it's gonna do and react around that 13. The 13's nice around those levels over there. Let's see. Kramer said to buy the SPY this morning. Good. We scalped the shit out of puts this morning. Inverse Kramer. I know it makes your heart race. That's good though. Ukraine Zelensky says there's a high risk that peace talks with Russia will end, blames actions of Russian troops during the war. Uh-oh. All right. 1538 on Amy over here. We have SPY rejecting back down. Crossing down on the 5 minute MACD as well. 1 minute, not looking too hot. The 5 has been rimming all day too. Yeah, it has. The 5's been more rimming around the 25 though. This is why I have the 25 on here. You can see these rims. You could got it like here, 421, all the way down. Hello, Mary. How you doing? You're waiting for 1 to 2 red candles closing under the 13 on what? Yeah. Oh, if you're looking at for the puts, yeah. SPY won't do anything until the last half hour. Bitcoin finishing its trading pattern. Yeah. SPY back down here. Watch the low at 416.73. Red box coming up again. What's the high? 519. Interesting. Steepest decline on S&P since April 2002 to unusual whales. Wow. Wow. That is not what you want to see. Fee rhymes with AMC. What's up? How you doing? Let's Let's see. Good. Thank you. How are you? Doing good. Rim job. Yeah, it is. It has been rimming the entire day. 15.35 on Amy, down 29 cents today. I mean, that's not that much in terms of a dollar amount, and percentages 1.87%. Jimmy's down over 4% today with these SPY moves. Redbox is coming back up, approaching that day high of 519. Anything print today besides the SPY? I think people were making some money on Tesla, but SPY was doing pretty good all day long. DWAC is consistent today. It's just flatlined. All right, Redbox new highs. DWAC after the move in the I think DWAC flatlined unless it didn't. I'm thinking about something else. DWAC had a little bit of volatility today. Why is Hood holding? Dude, I have no idea. I have zero idea why Hood is doing anything remotely like holding. XLF printed. Financials. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a pretty similar move to the SPY. It looks the exact same. So just follow the SPY today. So anything that's going to be highly correlated to the overall market is going to be printing. Unless Bitcoin takes a huge Taco Bell. Yeah, hold on. SPY's coming down at the low here. Here it is. 416.73. What was it? Just bounced right off of there. All right. Hood took away its sell button. No. Cathy was probably over there slapping the ass just like she did on Teladoc. Cathy was wild today. Amazon touches session low, last down 14.6%. Yeah, if Amazon and Tesla or Amazon and Apple continue to sell off, oh, new lows on SPY. Are we still saying taking a Taco Bell? I thought we were talking about herding. Yeah, it makes more sense to say the market is Amber herding all over the place. Just because Amber Heard likes to poop in people's beds. When she gets angry, she weaponizes her number twos. Amber Heard to start Pacific Rim. That's the best joke we've seen all day. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, Redbox running. I never heard that. It's a joke, but that's funny. That is a good one. Me, Kevin is the new guy. No, he's not. Goldman Sachs was printed today. Played the 4-hour a few days ago. Love those 4-hour plays. Dude, the 4 hours are nasty. The 4 hours are really, really good. Let's see. You missed the original Amber stuff. Amber was just taking number twos. So that's pretty ape-ish. I mean, yeah, that does sound something like an ape would do. Let's see. You can't say not financial advice and then ask me a question that's asking financial advice. You can't. That's not how it works. Honestly, it sucks that Amber Heard is known for... No, it doesn't. Not even a little bit. It's her problem now. All right. SPY low now. Fault. New low. New low. Here we go. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here, getting these streams out recommended to some more folks. You feel really bad for Jack Sparrow? I do as well. Yeah, Amazon new lows still. I saw that come through on the news feed, but that was a couple of minutes ago. Can I give you a great 4-hour for next week? Not yet. I'm waiting for Powell to get more of the swings. Once we get Powell, then I'll start looking more at the 4-hour to see where things are going to head. But it's kind of a toss up in my mind with Powell. It's like, okay, we're either going to see just it's like it's a toss up. You have no idea. It's like either the market's going to react really positively, or they've already priced it in, or they're going to do something in the meeting that's going to freak everybody out and it's going to sell off for a week or two. So I'm just waiting to see on the 4 hour. Right now, I'll just scalp the shit out of SPY and wait. Should you say, squirrel, stop it. Up 200% on your last Amazon put. You're out. What a fun ride. There you go. Stay away from marriage. Okay. Thanks. That's a bit random. After she cheat, life wisdom, bro. You're having a struggle over there. Let's see. Any talks Monday? There shouldn't be. No. It'll be Wednesday. So we get the report at 2, Powell at 2:30, same as always. All right. SPY on the 1 minute trying to come back up to the 13 on the 5. It's got a little bit of ways to go. The stock market is always priced all in, and I think we're going to go next week green. Maybe if the Fed goes only 50 basis points. Maybe. Our opinions, financial advice? I mean, no, but my opinion is to... The problem is my opinion is different from your opinion. I don't know your risk and how much you have in it, how much you're up, what your situation is. I have no idea. I know mine. Amber Heard has taken over SPY. Yeah, she's now the CEO of SPY giving guidance. GS has been a great 4 hour play. There you go. A lot of the 4 hours are solid. Like the Tiger one that I had was great. I had another one that was pretty good too. I forget what it was. All right, folks. We got about an hour and a half left in the market today. Let's see what we're gonna get. UVXY on 4 hour. I would not see. That's the thing. Like, why? That's like trying to trade oil on the technical like 4 hour. I wouldn't. It's just all news driven. UVXY is going to be based on whatever S&P 500's options chain implied volatility is going to be and what the VIX does. So it's like a derivative. That's like trying to chart an options price, sort of. It's deriving its price from something else. I would not chart UVXY or oil right now just because it's going to be more news driven. If they announce a 50 basis point hike, we all know how the market likes to tank on news we already knew. That's also true. That is also a true statement there. Amber's priced in. Amber. If Redbox is making profits, why would Blockbuster go out of business? Are they? Well, Redbox doesn't have physical stores. Redbox is a vending machine. They're a fancy vending machine business. From what I've ever seen out of Redbox. Like, they just have like a makeshift vending machine business. Blockbuster died because of late fees. Dude, I think I was like 10 when Blockbuster went down. You think 25 MCrease? Ooh, I don't know. Redbox has an app for TVs also. Ooh, that's interesting. You disappointed Elon will be testifying in the trial now? Yeah. Did I see what Vegas posted on Twitter? Yeah, I did. I did see that. Okay, Vic, some of us aren't teenagers here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You guys are all boomers. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of a 20. I think it's they got to go 50 and then see how it reacts. SPY moving back down now. We can leave it on the 5 minute for the rest of the day. Does the CME tool still say 75? It depends. Is that what they were pricing in? I mean, Powell was hinting at 3 consecutive 50s. That's kind of what he was hinting at in the IMF meeting. That's why we watch those sometimes. Boomers F you. Kramer wanted 75. Nobody cares what Kramer wants. Who you call him? Boomer, you zoomer. Everybody's a boomer. Let's see. Yeah, I think they'll do a 50 and mention 75. I think NZT. I think that's what because they don't just have rate hikes. They can do balance sheet runoff. They can speed up the taper. They can do other things too. They don't need to like fly in and the second rate hike just goes crazy. The Fed is next Wednesday at 2 and 2:30. You just got a crypto ad? Well, that's kind of nonsense. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. People, 1534 on Amy over here. Tapering the curveball? Yeah. Or tightening. Is this supposed to start in May? Yes, it is supposed to start in May. That's kind of that's what the market's afraid of. They're not afraid of the rate hike because everybody pretty much expects they're going to do a 50. But what are they going to do with the balance sheet? That's what everybody's kind of looking for. Russian Foreign Minister Lavrov says Russia does not consider itself to be at war with NATO. Says such a development would increase the risk of nuclear war. Oh my God. And that cannot be allowed. Bro, these people are crazy. Did I hit the ad button? No, I didn't. I always tell you guys when I do it. They're doing a 250? Hell no. SPY new lows. There it goes. You just DM me the link to it? Yeah, let me look. Whoa. Oh, target rate. No. Target rate. This is different. They're not doing a 75. The target rate is 75 to 100. So right now, the rate is 25. So if the target is 75 to 100, that means that there's a 100% chance that they're going to do 50 or 75. So that's not really giving us anything. Yeah, Squirrel, that's the target rate. That's not what the Fed is going to raise it by. That's the target of what they want the rate to be. They said nukes buy down 15%? No. Yeah, so like the rate right now is 25 if the target's 75. He's not gonna come out like Bullard. He's gonna be cautiously dovish, I think. He's gonna be like, everything looks good. We're on track, but we need to do these things to continue to be on track. That's what I think is essentially gonna be what Powell says. All right, let's see. Reverse repo at 2 trillion. It was close. It was like 1.909. I think it's hit 2 trillion before. Lavrov, most key customers agreed to gas payment terms. Feel you're delayed more today? I can switch the latency on it if we really want to. I forget how to do it. Forget how to do it. All right, let's see. 1537 on the Amy. There's never been a successful interest rate hike taper. Right, which is why they're going to do the other stuff too. And that's why I think that like everybody's not really all that concerned about the rate hikes. It's about the balance sheet. So when they start to run off the balance sheet and they start speeding up either the taper and then also doing, I mean, they're gonna once they get to target, they're just gonna relax. We're gonna get to whatever the target is by the end of the year, and they're just gonna be like, okay, cool, and then that's gonna be it for a little while, depending on what happens. You think it's gonna be 50, then 50, then 75 for the next 3? I think that's a bit aggressive. I don't think they need to do that. C Hill, thanks for the super, buddy. You told Powell to YOLO it to 1, no biggie. That would be really, really aggressive. Wichita, Kansas is going to be testing there. Is that real? There's no way. Amy popping back up a little bit here. It's down 24 cents on the day. Yeah, I think it's 50-50-50. That's what I see on it. Just straight 50s. Let's see. Reverse. Was it the record high? I thought we saw it hit 2 trillion. So 1.909, I think, is the new record high. That's pretty insane. For RRP, that's pretty nutty. Hold on. Make it as least delayed as possible. I forget how to do it. Where is it? Is it this? Oh, here it is. Oh, I can't change it? That's mean. It's not letting me change it. I think when you set it to lower, the stream quality comes in worse. All right, SPY new lows over here. Woo! I think he did too, M. Creeks. I think he's just gonna go ahead with the 50 though. Let's see. You have 8 charts up, and you usually move them up and down throughout the day, but I haven't touched them for hours. Why would you not touch them, Sea Hill? SPY coming down more. XLF running down. Another 31% on SPY puts. Dude, the SPY puts today, the scalps were ridiculous. I just spilled on myself a little bit. Redbox, another new high. What are you guys just buying movies? Go to the theaters. Let's see. Lil Will, thanks for the super. Does the market dump after the Fed meeting? Well, it depends. It depends. It's going to be a volatile day. You're going to see craziness in the SPY, I think. Just because it's a bigger meeting. We didn't have one in April this month. Why are people calling me? Leave me alone. You don't think GDP data will affect their decision? I don't know, man. I think they have to do something. They can't just let it go because then you risk bigger issues. You deadly regret selling your 421 puts for 8% this morning? Dude, I think I had like 418s, 419. Like I had a lot of different strikes. I had 417s at one point, but I was just scalping in, out, in, out, in, out. I just didn't want to hold stuff. Here it comes. SPY broke 416. Here it goes. Ooh, it's getting a little bit of volatility over here. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see. First rejected 1.9. They would need to put in at least 175 in somewhere. Okay, that's fair. That is completely fair. Whatever the target rate is. That's why when we look at like what the Fed starts to say, it's like we know what the target is. So it doesn't matter how we get there. The market should already be pricing in what the target is. SPY's moving down again here. What's the low? 415.90. 5 cents off the low now. Here we go. You're still sitting on a 417 put. Money printer go brr. There you go. There you go. Rhode Island, what's up, man? Any specific support levels on SPY? Yeah, 411.50. That's where or 411. That's right where the other box is. SPY 399. You're waiting for it on Monday. A SPY strangle going into Monday is not the worst idea in the world. Someone said, what's the market look like? I said, Amber Heard. They got mad. They should not get mad. That's what it looks like. You just bottom ticked the SPY for SPY calls? Well, hold on now. You may not have bottom ticked it. Run up at the end of the day, maybe? It might. It might. I don't know if it's going to get back up to where it was, but it could run a little bit. I don't see it getting up to the 200 EMA. Anything's possible though at this point with the SPY. We saw what it did yesterday. Just call it an Amber Alert. Dude. That's funny. All right, guys. Again, as you new people are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Oh, we are almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. $397 SPY by Wednesday next week. That's crazy behavior. That's crazy behavior. Be careful. Amber Alert. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. All right, let's see. If Tesla can just go back up to 1,200, then life will be great. That's fair. That's fair. Tesla would need to, I mean, you would need to see the market bounce significantly. We're getting a lot of Lavrov stuff. Reiterates that any shipment of foreign weapons into Ukraine is a legitimate target for Russia. So they're basically saying, hey, US, stop. And we're saying no. And then it's just like, okay, well, nobody's actually going to do anything. Yeah. If anybody is reminded of their girl when they think about Amber Heard, you got to get out, bro. Just go. Mikey's disappointed Amber Alert is getting more attention. Yeah, that's true. If you're sitting there, you're like, huh, she did that. Get out. You think Baba's going to see a big red? Baba kind of flatlined throughout the day. I mean, it slowly bled down. It's coming down to the 200, so it might knife to the 200 here. Uh-oh, for all you people that were saying you were bottom ticking SPY calls. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Run for your life. Yeah, run. Just sprint. A villain, you gotta go, bro. You gotta get out. 110% on SPY puts. There you go. There you go. Margin calls. March. Let's see. What day next week will Palo talk? Wednesday. How low? You guys have no faith? It could go. I just don't see it. How low do you expect SPY to go? I mean, there's a bottom. There's a level down there. The top of the box is 411. If it breaks 410 with momentum, I think we see below 400 at some point within the next week after that happens. All right, let's see. SPY. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What are we going to get here? Put calls start at 3 p.m.? All right. I guess so. Bold AMC predictions, 1610 based on thoughts and prayers? Yeah, no. Your wife pooed on your pillow one time when I was out of town by accident, of course. Yeah, I have some funny jokes about this with I'm not going to make any jokes though. Amber was the best thing to happen to you. Habitat. I don't know who Amber is. Like your Amber, but we know this Amber is psycho. If SPY poops below 400, that's the last 12 months of gains down the toilet. Yep. It might even be more than that. It might even be more. Where's 400? Right here. Oh, no, you're right. Wow. It was way the hell back here. And Yeah, that is a year. I thought it was longer than that. Damn. And here she goes back down. Diamond hated your 419 SPY puts for 99% gains. Thanks, SCV and 1348. Sam, atta boy. There you go. You think you will see SPY sub 300? When the hell was that? Oh, wow. It went up from 330 to 212. When was the last time it cracked? The V-shaped recovery in right here. And then it cracked down a few times. So when was this? July of 2020. That would be crazy. I don't know about that. What time do I start my stream? 8:30 in the morning, pal. You're welcome to come back anytime. All right, let's see. 1531 on Amy. Oh, here comes SPY. Dude, these SPY trades today were just ridiculous. Yeah, SPY, new lows, down 2.85% right now, $12. The IV on the SPY contracts next week are going to be so expensive. Be careful next week on SPY contracts. They are going to be expensivo. Your 8:30 is my 6:30. That's early. I would never be up at 6:30 if I didn't have to be. 1532 on Amy, just kind of flatline in here. Jimmy down 4.5, 123.50. We got 13 minutes until power hour, people. Let's see. If you do not have settled cash yet, but you purchase a contract for Monday and sell it on Monday, will you receive a good faith violation? No, you're going to be fine. You need to move east. You do. You get a lot more sleep over here. I couldn't imagine like actually working in the finance industry on the West Coast. Because if you need to do anything in the market, you have to be like in the office by 6:30 in the morning. I mean, you're done early technically, but that's crazy behavior. You tune into my stream at 6 a.m. every day? I mean, thank you, but that's early, dude. So if one were to purchase a straddle strangle today, both sides could be green from IV in theory, or they get slapped. When IV goes up, you want to sell it. You want to sell the volatility. If you're trading, like if you're an institutional options trader, you're selling contracts when IV is this high and you're buying them when IV is low. So you're looking at like IV percentiles and you're like, okay, well, IV is way higher than it should be right now. Time to sell some premium. Thankfully, there's Adderall. Mitch, there you go. My voice is your son's alarm clock. Oh, that's not good. I feel bad for him. Oh, SPY. Here it goes again. Jeez. Here it goes, man. This might be a minus 3% day. This could get down 3% today. It needs 0.1% more. You got slapped on a straddle this morning with CVX? Yeah, it happens. I'm always late. I'm never late. I'm never late. I click the button at 8:30 every single morning. It's just a YouTube delay. Oh, yeah, the daily chart. And if you look back, it's very, very dramatic. Tim, thanks for the super, buddy. Redbox was over there making new highs. Vending machines. Dude, this thing is on a moon mission. It's up 53% today. You're only up 377 on SPY puts. It ain't much, but it's honest work. That's awesome. I'm muted? No, I'm not. You're muted. Is Putin invading or something? He's been invading. Not us. That would not go well for anybody. Nobody would win in that scenario. You're up at 1:30 or 1:45 Eastern? Dude, that I couldn't do that. I would die. I would be so angry at everybody all the time. Check out the Discord, peeps. Invest in yourself. Yeah, guys, we do have that. The first of like 3 trading algorithms coming for you guys that trade by themselves. We alert you guys on over 850 stocks, 400 private live streams every single month. Sorry, not 400, 40 private live streams every single month. One-on-one training sessions. So if you guys are interested in taking your trading to the next level, you still have a little bit of time to go in there and check it out for free. The link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. You won't get charged until the beginning of the month. So if you guys are interested, go check that out. If you're not, cool. Do I trade futures? No. You have a stop on your SPY put at 100% profit. You're up over 120% right now. There you go. 1 million live streams a month. Yeah, no, it's 40. It's a little bit more than 40, but it's around 40. Love it. Well worth it. Chip. There we go, man. Let's see. SPY is about to get slaughtered. SPY is not going to have any fun, I don't think. Look at the one. It might come up and test the 13 on the 1 minute again, but this looks like it's going to get busted. Oh, another new low. Sold your put at 220. That's fine. You would like the SPY to reach the box by the end of the day? That's probably not going to happen. 415.12 is the mark before it tanks. Yeah, maybe. Crypto, I would not chart UVXY. For me personally, it makes more sense to just look at SPY. You can chart it, but again, the SPY could just reverse. You could get news. It's like oil. Like I wouldn't chart oil. I would just look for the news and trade it based on whatever news is coming out and how that's affecting overall oil prices. I wouldn't use. You can if you like already have the news, like in terms of like day trading oil stocks. Oh, here we go. New lows. New lows. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Come on. Come on. Break it. Break it. What do we got over here? Jeez. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Let's see. 415. 10. What's the low? 415.03. Dude, SPY's just been sucking. 6 minutes until power hour. I don't know how much power there's going to be in this one, but it could be. Tons of Amber alerts. Yeah, SPY's sending out an Amber alert right now, which is a bad joke, but, you know, it's true. It's the Amber Heard alert. Bye-bye, SPY. Yeah. Here it goes. What's this? Redbox coming back down. Jimmy down 4.7. Amy down 2.14. Can I put Bitcoin next to the SPY, please? No, this is where Jimmy goes. I can put Bitcoin up here, maybe. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting slaughtered. This is not coming back. SPY new lows. Uh-oh. If SPY somehow gets into the box, that would be insane. Here it comes. All you guys with puts, this is why we have the Discord and everything for you guys. So you guys can make money when the market's doing this. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting cucked. Bitcoin is getting absolutely slaughtered. This is fun to watch. Amber hour. Yeah. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. 4:14 end of the day. It might. Yeah, this is not looking too hot. box by the end of the day? I don't think so. That's a bit aggressive. Like, that's a bit aggressive. All right, folks. We got 2 minutes until power hour here. This is going to get a little dirty. How do you not use TradingView? It's so much better. No, TradingView is a little bit. TradingView is wonkier. You're not going to get a 410 close. That's crazy. That would be like a 4-5% day. That's not happening. You're feeling aggressive today? All right, man. Let's see. All right. Oh, we're getting some news. No, this is just on AbbVie and KSS. That's all that is over there. Jesus. Markets are looking bleak. Oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see. Held your 410 SPY put. Just sold for a 53% gain. There you go. Oh, it's the 100% fib. Okay. This is the 5-minute. Yeah. 415.50. Bitcoin flickering around. It won't happen with that attitude. That's true. That is very true. You're right on that one. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect on that one. Let's see. 15th. Amy, little pop back up. Amy's holding well. Yeah, today Amy's holding very well. 1.8%. It's just market new. Well, yesterday it was market neutral. Today it's basically market neutral again. Let's see. Yeah, Chad, Redbox is pretty shorted. We can take a look at it again, but like, you never know which institutions it is. I mean, it could be. I mean, what are they? 50% shorted on the threshold list, 323% average cost to borrow, 439% max with 1% minimum cost to borrow. That's a bit strange there. That's a bit weird. It's a bit wonky, if I do say so myself. Negative beta. Yeah. Actually, it would be a 0 beta. It just like doesn't move. Market moves, it doesn't. Market moves downside, it doesn't move. 420 end of the day? No. No. Yeah, neutral beta. That's pretty much what it is. I mean, today and yesterday, that's been what it is. The market's got to pick a direction and trend. Remember, for those of you guys that have not seen this yet, if you look at this on what happened last time with the Amy run, this date right here, the bottom of the SPY, I mean, there's some nonsense in the after hours and pre-market, but this day on the SPY is pretty much the previous bottom before it starts to run up and is on the 14th. Where is the bottom on Amy before it runs? Oh, the 14th. Where's the top? The top of the SPY run was the 29th. When's the halt day for Amy? The 29th. So if the market can trend back up into the positive direction, we'll probably see some nice moves. But if it's going to flicker around up, down, left, right, sideways, you're going to see Amy kind of do whatever it's going to do. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. SV buying calls does not cause most sell covered calls. Well, it makes no sense to buy calls on Amy right now. It makes no sense. Amazon market cap down over 200 billion today. That's insane. That's insanity right there. Holy SPY pop. Not really. Little green 5-minute candle, but nothing too wild. Nothing too crazy. Weekly small account challenge update started with 155 on Monday, ended the week at 458. Thank you, SPY and 1348. See you on Monday. Brian, there you go, buddy. Do I still do live streams with Gabe? No, but there's a specific reason for it. That's because Gabe is doing 2 live streams a day for the premium members of our Discord. So it's very hard to do all of it. All right, let's see. All right, 59 minutes left to go today, folks. Should we get put calls? Good question. Lots of alerts firing off over here. Let's see. Yeah, SPY right around, I mean, it's at 415.40. Amy down 31 cents, 1.92%. Let's see what we're going to get. Gabe streams are very informative. Yeah, that's why we do them. So we can help you guys. When we see days like today, you can kill it. All right, folks. Tesla moving with SPY. Where's the oil? Yeah, USO sold off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. All right. 415.50. It's trying to move back up here a little bit, but it's still below all of the EMAs. So I don't know. Time for 20 green candles in a row. Go. That would be crazy. Lowe's reports earnings Monday morning. Do they? Huh. That'll be interesting. I mean, I'm not playing it. Is Redbox running back up? No. No way. Redbox coming back up. What's the high? 568. It's at 546. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I thought Lowe's was a little bit later than that. All right, let's see. SPY. Flicker. Amy 1538. Jimmy 123.83. Still hanging on to SPY puts. There you go, Joe. Redbox has always been a known to hedge against economic downturn. Has it now? Oh, different ticker? Gotcha. Yeah, LOW is the lows that we care about. I think that's late or mid to late May is when they're reporting. All right, let's see. 10% stop on monthlies. You can do 10, 15, or 20. Depends on how much risk you're willing to take. Can you tell Trader Joe to go long on something? Nah, I can't tell Trader Joe to do anything. Trader Joe is our algorithm. He's going to do whatever he wants to do and whatever the market's going to tell him based on all of the rules. Zip Trader did a good video on Redbox the other day. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, folks. Let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it on the likes today. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. We almost hit the 1,000 already. Thank you. Lowest volume on AMC since December 31st. What's it now? 16.72 million. Jesus. Any projector pattern on Amy that you are tracking? No. The only thing that look at this. We were calling this out for weeks in the Discord and on the live streams and in all of the videos that we were doing. We were screaming it from the rooftops on what we needed to see for Amy to go boom. 1348 cross on the 4-hour. Cool. We got it right here. Then we were all looking for those closing candles above the 200 EMA. I started buying calls in this area right here, and then it just goes boom. So this is really the only thing that you need. You see it every single time when Amy has a run. 1348 cross, closing candles above the 200 EMA, and then boom. And when it crosses down and starts getting these candles below the 200 and then does these 13 tests down, it's like, okay, it's just going to do what it's going to do until the technical switch. You can try to get a little fancy with it, but at the end of the day, just keep it simple and use what works. Y'all been playing checkers with AMC and GME. I've been playing 3D invisible wizard chess with Redbox all along. There you go. Done for the day. 87.5 gain on DraftKings. 1.25% gain on AMD. Oh, 25% gain on AMD. 13% gain on AMD. There you go. There you go. How would you go fancy? Just drawing shit everywhere and like lining stuff up, like just drawing shit everywhere. You don't need to do it. It's simple. 4-hour, 1348 cross, closing candles above the 200. It's probably going to run a little bit. All righty, folks. Let's see. Wow, SPY's coming down even more now. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. That is gnarly. 35% on a SPY put. There you go. Go fancy. Don't let me down. No, there's no reason to go fancy because anytime you go fancy, it doesn't work. It does not work. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like all I did was like, oh yeah, we have these indicators that kind of show where momentum is going, and they all lined up, and the stock boomed. It wasn't like fancy stuff that nobody can that nobody understands. It was super easy. It was like, here it is, right there. Jordan, many legal issues there. Yeah, we can't do that. I mean, we could talk to lawyers about it, but probably not. Got sparked on the quick trades. Going to focus on the 30-minute and the 4-hour trades. Those are good. You got to learn a little bit more about market context and what's going on. You can get a little bit more like fancy with it by doing like analysis, but not like crazy analysis, like analysis of what's going on in the overall market in news, like understanding what's going on with the news and what's happening with like Russia and rate hikes and inflation and housing data and bond prices and volatility and stuff like that. That allows you can do that more on the 4-hour and the longer time frames. It's not going to help you on like the 5-minute when you're just trying to scalp. CVX, so Chevron CEO coming up on CNBC next. Amy popping up here a little bit. SPY's getting sparked. Trend lines aren't fancy. That's not what I'm saying. You can draw trend lines and stuff like that where it breaks trend lines and stuff. But if you start throwing some wild shit on there, careful. Can you tell Amber to stop? Dude, Amber was eating Chipotle. Amber's in control of the market, and she was eating Chipotle yesterday, today for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 2 days in a row. Amber cannot stop, even if she wanted to. You love that Amy is not following the SPY? Right. So everybody that was losing their absolute minds yesterday, like, why didn't Amy go up when the SPY was going up? Oh my God, it's dead. It's like Amy's down 23 cents, 1.5% when the SPY's down 3. That's really, 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 really strong so far. Like very strong. The monthly MACD just crossing on the SPY could be crazy down. Yeah, it could be. If SPY cracks down below 410 and holds, I think we're seeing below 400. That's what I think. When the market trends, though, and it's got like a broader trend, it's going to follow it unless Amy's going to do something crazy. Amy's trying to come up here a little bit. Come on. Do I think SPY will go to 300? Not unless we see a giant collapse. This is wild. This is very wild. Red box running back up. Come on, Amy. Let's go, pal. What's the 1 minute? Is this a test? And it's trying. Let's see. Mark will rally when Johnny Depp wins his case. Yeah, the no more Amber Heards will be taken anywhere ever again until she finds her next victim. Red box running back up. This is rimming right here. This is rim right up. Interesting. Think oil and gas futures are going to tank by Sunday? I don't know. It depends on the news. Depends on the news. Elon is our next victim? No, Elon was a previous victim, I think. Red box coming up for new day highs. Macro trend line. Let me see. What price is it at? What is it at now? I mean, it's below. It looks below. Is that 380 or 395 or something? SPY is just continually making new lows over here. Holy shit. You were worried about a reversal during power hour. It's interesting how this is playing out. It's playing out pretty crazy. It's playing out pretty crazy. SPY is getting slaughtered. Elon was a past victim. Remember the big bruise on the side of his face? Wait, no, he had one? No way. The quotes and the one-liners, like a lot of stuff that has come out of that trial is hilarious. Like when they ask people to like read text, oh, it's so funny. Imagine how embarrassing that is. Oh my, SPY just cracked 414. SPY is free falling right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here it goes. Is there going to be a recession? Well, most likely, yes. Right now we've got the first step of a recession. We've got the first quarter of declining GDP, negative GDP. So we need, if we get another quarter, that's recession. SPY puts are going to make lots of money. Yeah, let me look and see what we got here. What's a strangle like for Monday look? I just want to see how bad it is. Like, how expensive is it? Because SPY's making these giant moves. Wow. It is expensive. Woo. SPY strangle, expensive. Did I get more SPY puts? No, I didn't get more. I just scalped a shitload of them today earlier. I was just like 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%, and just stole all of the money. Let's see. Today was a great day. Fell asleep, woke up to Redbox mooning, up 38% on your investment. Christopher, attaboy. There you go. It's up 62% today, so that's pretty insane. May 4th, 413, 24%. There you go. Metals is the way. Yeah. Unless inflation stops. And then we're all fucked. Kramer is the real negative beta. He is. He is. Red bars could be a little squeezy. Especially, it's on the threshold list. Got high short interest and high cost to borrow. No options either. What happened today? The market hated Amazon and Apple earnings. Hated it. Yeah, RRP was at a new record high. We saw that. That was pretty crazy. Amy moving up here a little bit, trying to get above that 200 EMA. It's down 20 cents right now with the SPY down 3.14%, 3.15. That's crazy. That's great. Oh, Amy testing the 200 EMA here. Amy's getting a nice little pop up, down 18 cents. Jimmy's trying a little bit here. Not a hedge fund was asking for 1610, I think. Think we get a SPY bounce early next week? We probably will, but the market in general is just going to be waiting on Powell. Max pain for AMC is 1650. Plunge protection team coming in next week? Maybe. Amy 1550, I think. Yeah, Amy is starting to come alive a little bit here. I mean, SPY's getting a little bit of a pop back up on the 5-minute. It's only down 15 cents. Amy might try to make an attempt to go green. Red box, please. It's right here. Don't worry. It's right here. Whoa, there it goes. New highs on red box. This thing might touch 6. Am I going to get puts on Netflix when they add commercials? No. No. Let's see. I think we'll see some SPY upward movement as folks cash in puts. You might. You might. But again, next week, heading into Powell, people are still scared. People are still going to be uncertain about what the hell he's going to say. Just joined today. Will you have access to the new robot trader? Yeah. Yeah. You'll see it. You'll see it making trades. It's the Trader Joe tab, Mike. Let's gamma the SPY now. You can't really gamma the SPY. It's very difficult to do. Netflix hired BCG and is now releasing bad news. That's funny. All right, folks. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot getting these streams out to some more people with the algorithm. Does the bot make the trade for you? No, that's illegal. But you can see every single thing that the bot is doing, and the bot is trading by itself. You can see the trades that it's making. All right, let's see. Amy, closing candle above the 200 here, about to get a 1348 cross. She's trying. She's trying right now. You need 16, 17 cents to go green. Coming back down to that 200 here. Come on. Amazon is getting its teeth kicked in. Still. 14%. Holy shit. I mean, they have a split coming up too. You wonder if the SPY has ever been halted? Oh, many times. Circuit breakers. When it goes down 7%, it gets a 15-minute halt. It did it in March. It did it in March of 2020. Crypto, stop it. You're saying the wrong thing there, pal. That's not how it works. I think Amazon's 20-1. They closed by for a week after 9/11. Did they really? Wow. That's not good. Yeah, I was 2 years old. Redbox hit 6? It's 6/11. Holy shit. Discord paid for itself. You rim the 13 man the spy all day off what I learned and printed. There you go, Mike. Yeah, I mean, we offer you guys a whole lot in there. If you guys, we're going to be doing that live stream for you guys on Sunday. So all you premium guys, make sure you guys are ready for that. That's going to be a real interesting one. Make sure you guys are there ahead of Powell next week because we still have earnings. We have Powell. We're going to get AMC earnings in a week. We have a lot of things to cover. Let's see. Yeah, we got a stream on Sunday night for you guys and Monday. So Sundays and Mondays, we got streams for you guys. AMC earnings is on the 9th. That got announced today. So we have earnings on the 9th. Yeah, they won't be anything special. Q1 is not going to be anything crazy. Q2, Q3, and Q4, watch out for those. Those could be really interesting, like in a good way. Redbox back above 6. That's pretty crazy. Did 40% on Redbox today using 1348. Thanks, Vix and Gabe. Guys, it's a good strategy, especially with the market doing what it's doing. Make sure you check it out. Let's see. 1545 on Amy over here. Yeah, Redbox pumping. You think SPY 412.50 close? I don't. I think that's too aggressive. I think that's very aggressive. Let's see. Yeah, TMI's got the 19. That's no bueno. You feel bad for that kid sitting in the box all day handing out DVDs? Dude, it's a vending machine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, buddy? You're practicing for AMC with Redbox? Why are you doing that? Don't. If you have a bunch of games over there, careful. Redbox is a distraction. Biden ankles, look it up. No way. Stop. No. No. No, stop. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Avatar 2 is the catalyst. You're back from a 2-hour business lunch. The market is still pooping. It needs to poop for one more week until May 10th until you get your money. There you go, Ryan. Oh, Amy, trying to get across here. Come on. Finish green. We got 35 minutes left to go. Come on. Let's see. You don't have Wi-Fi? You use Redbox to get movies for your kid on the weekend? There you go. Redbox is solid. It's like $1 a day, I think. They're killing it over there. I mean, obviously, they're I mean, a lot of people don't think they're doing very well. That's why their stock is heavily shorted. All right, Amy is at that's not the, yeah, that's the more recent high. We're looking for that 1348 cross here, though. Nah, rejected. Rejected. Here it comes, right back down. All right. Redbox is such a dehumanizing job because of people like you. You don't work in a Redbox. Nobody works in the box. Everybody. You almost walked into your lawyer's office and said, "Hey, I'm ready to sign papers," but your broker said, "Don't do that because they will tell me where to go." You need to just get your money, bro. This should not be that difficult. Sign, HELOC that thing, and just be done. Or cash out refi, whatever the hell you're doing. SPY is just pooping. Do you think the guy in the box is paid at least minimum wage? There's no guy in the box. There isn't a person in there. Oh, more alerts coming through. Oh, Joe is telling me something. Oh. Hold on, let's see. What is this doing today? Joe is going to be looking good soon. Trader Joe. What's this one? Oh, Trader Joe. Trader Joe. Getting after. Where's the tiger? Ooh, the tiger's down 2.62%. Oh, boy. Bitcoin's dumping. Uh-oh. Jared thinks that the super Peter Dinklage is in the Redbox Hangout DVDs. No, he's not. Stop. Vegas. What's up, buddy? Vegas, that was a nice tweet you got out there. Took your profits, got 5 more MC shares. Thanks, 1348 and SPY puts all day. 5,705 now. Jesus. The change return slot is a urinal outlet, just so you know. Stop with your jokes. They're not funny. They're not real. They're not even remotely real. You think the guy in the box is 1348? If he doesn't, he should. Because he's really missing out. SPY 250 calls sold for December. That sounds really stupid. You have a joke for me, not a hedge fund? All right. What is it? SPY moving down again here. Also, guys, again, as you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Oh, away today. That's tough. Knock, knock. Who's there? Now I see why there's so many backholders in this chat, because I think that I'm better than everybody else, because I think that I'm special and that I'm the best and that everybody loves me, even though that I'm a little bitch. Dude, buy your SPY puts. Fuck off. Europe. Europe who? Oh, you got me. You got me. Let's see. Clip that. Go for it. Spicy VIX. Always. We have the no nonsense policy always enacted over here now. It's always here. You're going to come in and say dumb shit. I'm going to verbally abuse you. $80% on your July Walmart put? There you go. There you go. You can't work for Redbox SCV, you're too tall. That seems like an HR violation. If I wanted to go work in the Redbox, they should let me do it. There should be no requirement. The last time a SPY was dropping like this was like, I don't think we've had a over 3% day down. I think we had a 3% day up, but we didn't have one down. Did you miss Gabe today? No, I don't think so. You don't fit? Well, if I want to fit, I will make it work. Let's see. Landon, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Throwing some money at you to keep the haters away. What do you think about Merck on the 5-minute? Dude, there's like 30 minutes left. I would not touch much here. It crossed here. It's slowly moving up, but this isn't something that like I would be like, oh, awesome. This is like a little slow mover over here. No, he did one in the morning. I don't know if he did it in the afternoon. $15.45 on Amy. Still in shock you're not 5.5. Why do you guys think that I'm so short? That's not very nice. Just because I like to lay back in my chair all the time doesn't mean I'm short. You bought calls yesterday on Merck, not now. If you bought calls yesterday, Landon, probably don't use the 5-minute. Use a longer time frame. You can work in the Carvana box. Those are big, though. Those are large. All right, let's see. Your name is Short the VIX. It's literally like bet. Okay, you've misunderstood the entire thing then. You wonder if your son can get a job at Redbox? You wonder if it's air conditioned inside? Probably not. Probably not, no. M. Crease, are you calling me short? It's not very nice of you. Oh, yeah. SPY being down, what is it, 3.09, and Amy's down 23 cents. That's SPY's down $13 today. This timing for when we're going to start this long term could be really good. Did I get the PS5 yet? No, I don't have time. I'll get one when I move. That's actually a great idea. I'll get one when I move. Russell's down 2.5. It's a deal breaker in Arizona. What is? Your account is up 8% today. Thank you, 1348. Yeah, guys, if you have not checked it out yet, make sure you guys check out the Discord. I mean, you guys see all the success that people are having. We're literally developing algorithms for you guys, and that's not even the big thing that we've told you guys is coming. So make sure you guys get ready. We have a lot of good stuff coming. A little defensive about your height, you see? Yeah, I'm short. 6'2" is short. I'm a little short. I'm a little short guy at 6'2". When we squeeze his true height comes out. Guys, if you go follow me on Instagram, you can just see my height in relation to others. Hold on. Here it is. Let me pull it up for you. I'll throw you guys the link over here. Here is the link to my Instagram, people. If you guys want to go follow me, I'll try to follow some of you guys back after the stream. There's the link. We're going to settle this once and for all. My Instagram is funny. You are short. I'm 6'5", and compared to you, I'm short. So you admit you're short. SV is Bigfoot. Yeah. Oh, Amy, come on. Yeah, but what about your OnlyFans? Somebody did make an OnlyFans with my foot on it, which was weird. No, you guys are reckless. All right, 23 minutes. He's standing on a chair. You can see my feet. You can legitimately see my feet. Let's see. Antics. Thanks for the super, buddy. I don't believe you. You hang out with people who fit in red boxes. Of course you look taller. All right. You sent me a picture on Instagram messages? Okay. I'm a little bit worried about that. I'm scared. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? Hold on. I'll follow you guys back. All right. I'm following you guys back. You guys want to follow me on Instagram? I'll follow you guys back. 1546 on Amy over here. You saw my ACL on the black market? That's weird. I don't know how the hell you've done that. My hair adds 6 inches. So then I'm what? 6, 7? All right, let's see. 1545 on Amy. Trying to make a little move here. Show us my cowboy boots. All right. There's this one right here. There's this one. These are my Chelsea boots. These are nice. These are pretty nice. I've got lots of shoes. Lots of shoes. How many Gasparinos could fit in one red box? At least 12, I think. That's not, I know. People call them my cowboy boots, which is weird. They're Chelsea boots, and they're perfect. You don't have a pair of Chelsea boots, you're doing it wrong. Not a cowboy boot? I know. I know that. You know that. Whoever asked to see them obviously doesn't. Pair of tan ones. I have some of those. I don't know where they are. I have like multiple Chelsea boots. All right. Amy's moving up here a little bit. SPY's getting a little bit of a pop on the 5-minute back to the 13. Let's see. All right. 20 minutes to go. They're going to take us to just below 16. I disagree. We may have made a miscalculation on what? I don't know. I haven't seen Sam in a while in here. I think Sam is really upset about his SPY calls, which is it's just understandable. Are those my running boots? No. All right. Amy popping a little here. It'd be nice to go green. $36% on your account today. Thanks, 1348. Back to work. Peace out. Dude, there you go. Links in the top of the live chat if you guys want to learn more. Let's see. Predictions for next week. Wait and see for Powell. That's literally what it is. It's wait and see for Powell. Scalp the SPY in the meantime, and then set up the swings after Powell of like where things are going to go. Alrighty, folks. Samson taking Kyung's tips for the SPY? Yes. Yes. Apple rejected new lows. Uh-oh, SPY. Apple. Yeah, down. Oh, yeah, there it goes. How can you delay the Powell meeting for another week? You cannot. Only way to play today's markets is scalping in and out. Holding overnight is risky. Well, yeah, and even the scalps are like quick. You see 10% out. That's what I was doing. Let's see. Forgot to pay yourself. How are you going to be a degen this weekend? Well, can't you just pay yourself now and just like, shouldn't it come like pretty quickly? Would I rather have 8,000 new AMC shares or a time machine? Time machine. Wow, how could you not choose time machine? You know how much money you could make if you have a time machine? All of it. You would every single day money. You would just look at a couple of days, be like, oh, you just go buy Bitcoin. Oh, then go buy SHIB. Oh, then go like literally you could just make like trillions of dollars. Let's see. Yeah, and you could buy as many AMC as you wanted. You could buy more shares of AMC than Adam Aaron. If you had a time machine, you could hostile takeover AMC by yourself if you wanted to, with just riding Bitcoin and then SHIB and then playing some AMC calls during last June. Like, okay, Biff. Dude, I would 100% do that. Biff had the almanac. Back to the Future 2 sucked. 1 and 3 are good. 2 bad. You don't want to get too greedy or you'll change the timeline and then the cops have to come. The time cops have to come reset it? Yeah, but who are the time cops, though? You could just make a bunch of money and then chill out. Just buy the dip in real estate. Like, literally just anything. I would have been a billionaire by the time I graduated high school. Or college. Literally, think about it. With my timeline, if I bought Bitcoin early enough, figured out a way to, like, cold store it and then be good to go, remember the password, then you sell it, then you go into SHIB, and you turn 8 grand. Remember, 8 grand turned into what? Couple billion? I mean, you couldn't buy that much of it. You would have to buy like $5,000 worth of it or $1,000 worth of it and get like a quadrillion chip or whatever, how much that dude had. You don't know what you're talking about. I do, though. Value rotation incoming if you start to see craziness after Powell. Go back in time and invest into GE. Why GE? That's a pretty good ROI, 8K to $1 billion. I think it was 8K to 5.4 billion, actually. I think that's what it was. You could have bottom and top take the 20 crash and every squeeze from 20. Exactly. Wouldn't that be wild? You would have to know. You'd have to like write some notes down and be like, all right, this is when things are going to go. Your money labeled 2080 was a red flag for us time cops. Nah, screw the time cops. You'd have to give it to somebody else. You'd be like, all right, we need to exchange it. And then you just exchange it and you're good to go. Then you give it to them. And then you get whatever year's dollars. Then you're good to go. Once you start moving that much money, wouldn't that change the timeline? Not if you just follow it along. Let's see. Well, not a bad dip. Picked up a total of 108 shares in 2 days, 1,183 total. Nicely toxic. There you go, man. SPY, new lows. SPY is coming. Dude, if SPY does a box test here, you could have shorted with, no, you couldn't have shorted with Burry. You couldn't get your hands on credit default swaps. You could have shorted the market, but you wouldn't have been able to, like, also, options back then were way different. There were a lot less people trading them. There were some fees and stuff, and the spreads were a little bit wonky, but you could make a lot more money with options back in the day than you can now. It's just the chains are all juiced. Dude, if this touches the box, who's to say he's not using a time machine now and screwing everything up? No. Drugs still better inflation hedge than Bitcoin this calendar year too. I told you guys. I'm telling you. Crack is the inflation hedge. SPY on the monthly looks horrible. It all looks horrible. 12 minutes to go. Are they going to do it? Be careful of a black hole in the time machine. Risk it for the biscuit, man. Stop doing drugs. Give them to me. The Orev, you wild boy. Oh, here it comes. Gonna break 213, 413. There it is. There it is. It needs a, dude, we're down 3.5% today. Holy shit. This is gnarly. No, let me look up Crease. Let's see. SPY puts got you high. You feel like Rick and Morty would have stopped me? Are they time travel police? 412. This thing is getting nasty. What are the puts on SPY today? How much are they up? See, that with a 3.5% move, these should be up 1,000. They're not. They're only up 200, 300% today. The IV on these is crazy. It's coming. Dude, SPY just dropped another $1. This is wild. This is starting to get into oh shit territory. Remember, if we break those previous lows back here, see this 4 hour? If we break, where is it? So right here is the, did it just come into the box? It's really close to the box right here. So if we break down into this box, remember, we did it back here. This low, what is this? 410.10. If we break and start selling off down below 410, we are most likely going to see below 400. And that is fucking crazy. This is getting ridiculous. All right. So bounced up off the box. Okay, that's silly. That box right there is in the perfect spot. Jeez. 411.68 is literally the exact point of this box here. And the low of the day. We literally ticked it. Rhode Island, thanks for the super, buddy. Told you. There you go. That was a bold SPY prediction today. Whoever had that bold SPY prediction was a crazy person. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. This is getting nutty. We could see some margin calls Monday and Sunday. Oh, yeah. This is, people are getting margin called left and right today with these moves. This is bad. It bounced off the box, and it's the exact 411.68 is the top of the box. These boxes are pretty fucking good, huh? Think it's time for a sacrifice yet? The market is sacrificing itself. Amy is holding up the best we've ever seen it hold up. This is the nastiest day that we've seen in the SPY. Let's see. This is crazy, dude. Market is sacrificing the bulls. Your timing was off. I'm crazy. This is coming down. How much time? 8 minutes. What's crazy is SPY fell and Amy didn't budge. Yep. SPY was 409 2 months ago. Did it hit 409? Is that a pre-market one? Because I see 410 on this 4-hour one. 410.10. I don't see anything lower than this. 420. No, I see 410. Is it going to crack 412 again? It might come back down into this box here. This would be ridiculous. Ring the bell and end the pain. Hey, man, this is why we have puts. Where's Intel right now? Come on, bro. Really? Only 6? Only 6? Come on. The Intel puts that I have are up 20. I'm holding the shit out of these Intel puts. Get out of here with that. Intel is poop. AMD is the future. Dude, I own AMD at like 12. Chilling. Love that thing. Never selling. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Ah! Let me guess. Powell will say we're fine next week, and then we rip. That would be my prediction as well. Unless, it just hit 60. Oh, it fell into the box. SPY is in the box right now. That is crazy. The high, dude, the high of the day on SPY today is 425. This is this is a $14 move. It's down $16 though. All right, out of the box. Now it's coming back into the box. Oh! SPY, you better start saying let it go. There is nothing that I can do about this right now. It's going to take an amber right into the box. If it cracks this box, it's going. K-Bar, thanks for the super, or K-Bear, thanks for the super. Thanks for the YOLO puts, made 25%. Never knew weed had an ETF. K-Bear, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, those puts we were calling out today, left and right, all of them printed. Let's see. It's bouncing off of the box here. Whoever gave Amber Heard control of the market needs to get fired. Disney down 40% on the year. Yeah. Holy SPY. Thank you. There you go, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. You're going to be joining us next week, taking another crack at options this week. I'm excited. NZT. There we go, buddy. It was probably Ken. It was probably Pelosi. Yeah, whoever it is needs to get fired. Oh, weekend. There we go. Make sure you're coming to the live stream. This is going to be an important one coming up this weekend. You're up 350% on SPY puts, but you can't sell till the morning on Monday. Oh, boy. Oh, there it goes. Cracked. 3 minutes to go. I mean, Amy's coming down now. 30 cents. Yes, Sunday. 410, here it comes. That's another $1.50 by close. There it goes. This is gnarly, bro. Probably has something to do with Deutsche. No. That's money laundering. That's different. Different scenario there. SPY 399 Monday would be a dream come true. I told you your SPY couldn't handle your crack. They can't. SPY cannot handle the cracks. Dude, it is getting slaughtered. Amazon earnings after close. That was yesterday. That's part of the reason why the market's tanking. Lewis, where have you been? This is wild. Here we go. Oh my God. 32 sold for nearly 300. There you go. You wait, that's almost 1,000% on SPY. There you go. SPY red box coincidence? Yes. All right, out of the box now. SPY quick in and out of the box. That's kind of what we're seeing here. It's just in out. Don't you say it. Oh, Amy's getting slapped now. 2.37 now. Oh, here comes Intel. Finally. Finally. All right, the Intel puts are up 46%. Which is silly. Have a good weekend, SV. See you Monday. There you go, buddy. Have a good weekend. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Oh, we almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Oh, we got less than a minute to go. Here we SPY. Is it going to stay in the box? Go in the box or going to go out of the box? What is it going to do? Oh, it's falling in. Intel getting sparked. Oh, it's out of the box now. Oh, this range, this is a big one. This one goes all the way down to 402. Oh, it ding-dinged. It ding-dinged and out of the box. All right. SPY finished the day down 3.58%, $15. This is wild. This is going to be crazy. It's going to be fun going into next week. Again, Amy's going to do what it's going to do. It's going to just do what it's going to do. If the market's going to freak out, we're going to go down. So we're going to wait on that. If you guys do want a way to learn how to make money, and especially in this marketplace, make sure you guys check out the link to the Discord in the top of the live chat. We do have that trading algorithm for you in there. We alert on over 850 stocks. We do over 40 private live streams every single month and one-on-one trading sessions. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys check it out. Links in the top of the live chat over there. Again, though, hit that like button on the way out, guys, if you guys have not already. This was an absolutely wild week. Wild week. What did Jimmy close at? Jimmy closed at 125.30. Guys, that's going to wrap it up for this week. I'll have a video out for you guys tomorrow and Sunday most likely as well. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great weekend and Peace.